play anime games, so you're like a super weeb hero.
All right, another day, another stream. Yeah, a lot's been going on with the server lately, and I finally had a little bit of breathing time to just kind of get on, hang out, do stuff that isn't just like fully fly around and no clip all the time, and enjoy it. You know, at least be a little consistent with me playing on the server. Hopefully, it stays this way. But yeah, definitely trying to see things on Onyx grow, do well, and have the community build up and be awesome. Can we do something else? Um, like what? What do you want to do? I'm gonna say no, but I just Wordle. Wordle is pretty great. Oh man. Same nice to get off work and watch a cozy stream. Hell yeah. What have you cooked recently? I don't know. Some pasta. They had woman dinner. Side bowl and grilled cheese with tomato. Actually sounds really good. Actually sounds really good. Damn. Yeah, grilled cheese with tomato soup? Or just tomato? What the fuck is woman dinner? I think it's like one step above girl dinner, you know? Was Pico? Oh, okay. Interesting. That does sound really good, actually. True, turn me into a gold ring and have Coroni pick me up. Okay, so we're just fully unhinged now. Awesome, awesome. Woman dinner is more substantial than girl dinner. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm staying with it. There's a sub I missed here. Freddy, thank you for the tier 1. Also, like 2 hours ago, Danganronpa in-app gifted 5 subs in this chat. I'm not sure if they were in the wrong chat when they did that. But one of the in-apps while I was arguing with Soups must have jumped in here and gifted subs. So thank you to one of the in-apps for doing that. It's like every other day I have to fucking argue with Soups' chat, man. How was your time in the Daily Soups stream chat? It was okay. The phone's a little scuffy. Alright, gameplay. Y'all are here for that. Do you want it to be later? Is that fine? I'll be a VPD. I had Mets. Announce it an hour later. Alright. Meet me in my office.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
Alright, some cool roleplay happening today. Well, hopefully cool. What? Jesus. Shit, I already fucked it up. Where's Captain Lang Hughes the second? I don't know, dude. I don't know. These are a little slow. Let me just do this now before I forget. Where's the other thing that I wanted to do? Oh, I need to rebind that. Okay. All right.
So much Bob Park.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
Alexa, Alexa, Alexa.
Okay. How about with Bob awake, it's already colder in the police department? Yeah. What's happening? Hey, sorry if I missed something, but you showed the admin menu on stream. Is that I thought that was bad? Is Razor drunk or something? Like, what? Yeah, Razor. I had the whole ass admin mode thing up for a reason, brother. It's to help understand that when this is up, roleplay is, you know, paused to some degree. Otherwise, you're just gonna look at a black screen and say, "Oh, okay." Guess I don't know what's happening, and that's kind of boring to watch. So, there's some stuff I might hide with commands. I don't make sure. Okay, okay, yeah, brother. Wait, what did you not? Did you wait? What did you think this meant when I did this and then I pulled up the admin menu? Was that like? Did you just maybe you didn't see the American flag admin mode on? Is Alex okay this many streams? No, I'm not okay. That's the issue. Razor hates America. Oh, where's my picture frame? Huh, my picture frame got moved. I wasn't there for the lower. I thought maybe it was supposed to be over that section to hide. But yeah, you can still. I mean, I'm still hiding some of the prompts, right? But it's whatever. It's all good. No, I appreciate it, brother. You were concerned, and you wanted to message me, and that's good. That's what a good friend is for. Okay. So that sounds dirty. Ferraro. Riser, estimated would be at the top of the hour. I was thinking either VPD. We need to delay for 1 hour per bot, please. Okay. Internet police. Yep. Sloan. Well, he was in a ride along, but not that. Lord the Mayor. It's just in the words. It's not what I asked. To wake up before the shift 1 meeting. Try, keyword. Try to wake up before the shift 1 meeting. Look, of course, Deputy K is Sag farming after our FA quit last night. If you leave, I'm going to be upset. Very time to be careful what I say. You don't just disappear again, especially I've told you about my shitty life growing up. It's important to say to you still. And no, I'm not going to text it. If you want to hear what you have to say, you wouldn't have just left in the middle of it, especially when it. Oh my god. This family drama RP, man. So a couple of weeks ago, I hyped the next stream. It's been a nice treat at the end of the day. Yo, Raydown, thank you. Yeah, I guess I got a little bit more time to get some of these streams out for you guys before I'm swamped and either like can't start my stream because it's too late or am not at my house. Okay, so how could Bob do this? I know, dude. I know. Katie's mad, dude. Katie's mad. Okay, professional Sag farming, or new FF14. Yeah, but even then, I don't think FF14 will be that like deep. You know, I might just gonna schedule my stuff around FF14, like new expansions launching. Cause I don't plan to stream it. Just for like full disclosure, I've never streamed it. We have friends though that stream it. There's a few folks. That have been streaming it. I think Candy's been streaming it. Buff Pup's been streaming it. Nova, not Officer Galaga Nova, but you guys probably. I've interacted. They play V, Nova Berries. So they've been streaming it too. So if you want to check out Nova, they even stream some more raids and stuff as well. So you could actually watch it from their POV. I might shout them out more when they do that stuff. But so it's a huge fit for so many people play that game, also playing Onyx. Yeah, I know a lot of Onyx players have been playing FF14. That's kind of dope. Like Strippin plays FF14, but he's been playing forever. That's good because, as always, we do got the devs cooking a bit. Nice big productive meeting today. It seemed like I missed half of it, but it was very long with the Onyx devs. A lot of cool devs that you guys have seen stream, but have also been on the server in general, and they're cooking some stuff as well. So hopefully in that time, maybe playing FF14 will give people breathing room. So overall, pretty good vibes. Mantis, mad at the mention of FF. True, yeah. I'm ready for to wait 24 hours in FF14 queue on the 28th. Yeah. It's also TwitchCon EU, Elden Ring. Then in a month, WoW. Yeah, there'll be some people playing WoW. I know War Within's coming out. I'll probably check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Mantis got me World of Warcraft. Like Mantis bought me War Within, so it's like I have the expansion now because he really wanted me to play it. So I think Mantis being my good friend, I might play with him, sort of how I did some of the raids that we streamed or whatever. So we'll see. But I'm not super happy about the state of the game, and I'm not super happy about the game in general. So it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I need to have a... let's see. Can you make a?
You rang, boss?
Hello, Mets.
Why do you got a picture of Sloan on your desk, facing is down, like you try to hide it?
Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody was pranking me and put a picture of Sloan here upstairs on my desk.
You guys like related or something, or?
Nope. Nope.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure I'm not related to Officer Sloan. Kevin.
Why are you saying it like there'd be a problem if you were related to Sloan?
Well, because it would look bad if she got rehired after the last debacle. You know?
Wait, it didn't look bad already?
It would look like nepotism.
Ah, I'm glad you said that word correctly. It was kind of a big one for you.
It was. I had to look it up earlier on a dictionary app. Yeah.
On a dictionary app. That's another
I
big
can take
word.
it you're going to stand there like you're a guidance counselor in a high school.
Well, I did have to make one of our sergeants get his GED, so...
Okay. So is that where you're going into next? Is
No, you
academics?
have your, like, degree and... No, I'm not. No.
Asking me
got
about my
Wilson
degree
for that.
now.
I got Wilson
Asking me
for
if I
that.
graduated high school. Is that the?
That's a diploma, Bob.
I played college ball. Carl.
Yeah, I bet you did play college ball. Played with a lot of balls in that locker room, huh?
Okay. That's enough. You're speaking very out of turn, very
They called you a
inappropriately.
jock for a reason. You handle a lot.
I
of
am
them.
the goddamn police director, and you know this.
So
Public
you're the
safety.
Department of Public Safety.
I don't know what I am.
director.
Listen, I want to
You don't
speak
even know
about.
what- you asked me what DPS was.
Happy to see you're getting back into it.
Okay. Anything else you want to get off your chest here?
Nope. I'm just gonna, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
There's more to it, really.
Yeah. It was a sexual joke, to cut the.
Shouldn't
tension.
do that. Do that. Gemma
No,
would
no,
find
no.
that very inappropriate, and she would give you horny points.
Well, Gemma and I meant to get tattoos that are matching.
What?
Yeah, like 5 of us, panel besties is what she calls us. We have a group chat.
Okay.
I told her I'd get a matching tattoo that said panel besties if she can find
Shogun,
a tattoo
thank
artist
you.
to do that.
Meowstic, thank you guys for the returning subs. Stephanie.
But knowing her, she's gonna make me get a tramp stamp or something like that.
Stephania. Or Stephania Rose. Stephania, thank you for that.
I know.
16 months.
I know.
Freddie,
I
thank you
was
for
in
that.
silence,
Brand
too,
new
when she
tier 1.
suggested it.
Or the mention was tier 1. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Oh,
What? It was about morale.
EMS High Command Nenny resigned today.
What? I like Nettie. Who told you that?
Riggs.
So who is their high command? Riggs and
Riggs and Bernard, I suppose.
are they all the same? Like, is there like a chief of like the fire department, or how do they? I don't know what they do. I mean, I guess I could just look in the MDW. Let's just take a look see. If my MDW decides to work. EMS.
Oh God, what happened with E EMS?
High command. They just have their rank as high command. Operations supervisor, paramedic, EMT.
Hmm.
What's the Bob? You're the director of public safety. You might know this.
Okay.
What's the difference between an emergency medical technician and a paramedic? Is it just like their level of training, I assume? Like a EMTP/an EMTB? Or
Yes.
Do you not?
Yes, they do more like extensive training as opposed to what an EMT is capable of doing. So I think they have to get
Ah.
other certifications possibly and
There it is
more.
again. I knew you were gonna say it, and I'm
Oh.
glad I Can you say that again? What do
Cer-
they have to get?
Certifications?
Okay.
What?
Nothing. It's really cute how you say it.
How am I supposed to say it?
Certifications, Bob. Certifications. You enunciate it really in like a nice way.
How did I say it?
Certifications.
How are you supposed to say it?
Certifications.
Oh,
you,
I
You
see.
enunciate the
As
certif.
as opposed
Yeah,
to certifications. Certifications.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
get you. I
yeah.
get you. Yeah, I mean, we could argue about semantics if you'd like. Tomato,
They have a
tomato.
Cat? Canine? Huh. Well, yeah, it's kind of confusing because it just says high command, so it doesn't seem like they have a chief or anything like that. They all like are the same. So, granted, I guess if you looked at our roster, you'd see the same thing with like a bunch of us with our MDW rules. Well, that sucks. I like Nettie,
Yeah.
but I don't know the EMST, so.
Okay. Well, that seems like a future me problem, I guess.
Or it could be a you problem now.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, it just like seems like it's not gonna go away. It's like a
No, I mean,
it's
I don't have time to deal with it at this very
Ah.
moment. I got.
yeah.
things
No,
I
I
have to
understand
do.
what you're saying.
So here's the. So you and I have been talking for a little bit, yeah. Do
We've been talking for a while.
you want to sit down or no, dude? Keep standing up.
I don't like sitting in these chairs. They make me very uncomfortable. They're not very good for my back. I got back problems, Bob. Do you want me to sit? Would it make you more comfortable if I sit?
Maybe.
Okay. See, my back, Bob. I just can't.
That's okay. All right, fine. Just stand, whatever.
Do you want a side angle? Would that be better?
Is that how you're gonna? This is how we're
Would
gonna.
you like to watch me from the
It just
side?
it looked like you were about to pose.
Yeah, I'm gonna pose right here. Don't worry, just drop something down.
What the?
Let me stand up.
What the hell?
Sorry, it's gonna. Ugh. Sorry.
What?
What? Sorry, I dropped a pen.
Okay. All right.
Is that better?
Yeah.
You know what, Bob? Yeah. Why do you want me to sit?
I just wanted to talk to you like eye to eye.
am-
You know, I feel like I'm talking up to you right now. As
Oh, am
opposed
I
to
intimidating you because I'm standing?
no, but you have room to run out of the out of here without me being able to stop you, basically.
Isn't that a good thing?
Okay.
Prevents you from having a false power dynamic.
What do you mean false power dynamic? This is a
Ugh.
very real power
Ooh.
dynamic. This power dynamic exists. Okay, it is real.
Power this, Bob.
What the hell's wrong with you? What's gone into you?
Nothing. Nothing's into me. That's the issue.
Hey, you better knock it off with that type of. Again, I'm the police director. Knock it off with that type of language. Inappropriate.
Correct this.
So we talked about some of the structure that we have in the
Yep.
police department, and I was thinking this week about how we're gonna reshuffle it around.
Oh, well, you want to restructure the
That's
police
not what I
department.
said. That's not what I said.
Oh, sorry,
Don't-
a reshuffle. A mulligan.
A reorganization of sorts. A
A redo.
rearrangement of things.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to pull up a thesaurus while you talk.
A randomization, but it makes sense.
But that wouldn't be random.
No, but exactly. So, well, on paper, I would say this is a random thing. Like I'm randomly arranging this, but like in the back end, I know how it's gonna look like in the end. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll have to convince the entire department that what's happening with them being demoted and promoted is a good thing. Why did my balance just go off? That annoyed the absolute shit out of me.
I'm listening. I'm just thesaurusing.
Sorry, I just got an alert. And
I'd like to reorient the police department.
so we'll have to convince him that this is a good thing when in fact, you know, they'll be receiving a lower amount of pay.
Oh, I'm all for that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is a good thing.
Yeah.
This is great, but realistically, they're getting kind of fucked over.
So cadets down to $100 an hour.
Honestly, the
Or we
cadets probably
talking
shouldn't
lower?
even really be getting paid all that much.
And well, they get paid 150. You know, paramedics make more than the sergeants.
They're paramedics. They have to get
Yeah.
certifications.
Well, our sergeants do a lot of work theoretically.
What's up, Ray? Well, you know. Anyways, you know, I've been talking a little
So
bit.
you want to resituate?
Yeah, I want to resituate. I want to get things going. I want to start moving things along here with the LSPD. We'll talk about that exclusively since, you know, I know you hate county. You don't give a fuck about what
I
goes
don't
on up there.
hate the county. I just there's animosity because I think half of the county is more concerned about plants, so to speak,
Right.
legumes, and potatoes.
I don't know. I talked to Harold about the Alamo Sea thing. I told him that, you know, why wasn't that like being investigated by LSSD, and he sort of pointed towards Kate and said that, well, he saw that Kate was on it, so why would he, you know, move into it? He thought that the CID was already on top of the situation, so he didn't want to dedicate his own resources to it. I don't really know.
It would severely cripple them to do police work.
Yeah, and I know that you have a pretty strong opinion about the county guys and what
No,
they're
no, I
doing.
didn't say the
and-
county. I didn't say the county.
Okay.
I said grapeseed. I
Right.
implied
Sure.
grapeseed.
But you know, with our departments, right? It really is. You got the LSPD, and you got the LSSD, and then you got the statey stuff.
Oh, and the FIB. Don't forget them.
They don't count towards anything.
Well, I'm in this toss-up of who does more police work. Does the FIB or does the grapeseed guys? Great question. I know.
Now,
Great question.
now, who does more? You know, life-saving police work. One could argue the FIB has a lot of things that they've done for the city that is, you know, privy information.
Well, I do know they got a $30,000 cut from the auctions yesterday, apparently, because I have the access to the Attorney General's account.
Well, I mean, we could talk a little bit about the Attorney General. What I think we should do
Is
is
reposition him.
talk about repositioning you.
Where would you like to reposition? Where would you like to redeposit me?
I would like to reposition you somewhere
Restick me.
on top. You know,
You want to remove me to the bottom.
that's not what I said. It's
You
literally.
want to plunk down.
What are you saying?
I'm in the thesaurus. I'm just using.
Get off the goddamn
thesaurus.
thesaurus! I'm trying to talk to you. Damn it!
You'd like to relodge me.
I'm about to throw that fucking phone down the toilet, and you have to buy a new one.
Okay. You would like to recollect me, relay me, so to speak, like a brick and mortar. Okay, I was looking at the AG's account.
Hello.
Bobby.
Oh,
How we
so
doing?
that's fucking fine.
Hey, you were looking at this thesaurus. I could pick up a goddamn phone call while you enhance your vocabulary. I'm in a meeting right now.
Okay, let me look at
Greco.
my certifications.
How long are you gonna be around for?
Oh, it's Greco.
I guess how long is your meeting?
Well, I got this, and then we have a police department meeting for the shift 2 operations, and then
Okay.
after that I should be around.
What kind of meeting?
What kind of meeting am I
Yeah,
having now, or
No, sorry. Let me rephrase. Sorry, a little out of it. What is what you having a command meeting, or is this like a police only type of thing? I'd love to sit in if it's. I won't say nothing. I just want to listen.
Sure. I mean, it's a shift 2 general meeting.
Oh, it's just a regular meeting. All
yeah.
right.
Tell them to stop
All right.
stealing our money.
I will swing. What do you got? Like 20 minutes, half an hour, an hour? What do you think?
Well, the shift 2 meeting is at the top of the hour.
All right.
So
All right. If I don't hear from you,
that.
then I'll see you there. How about
Okay. All right. Bye.
that? See you later.
God, this phones are kind of being hooked a little too long today. The wrong number in the MDW, by the way. I've been talking to this Joe F guy, Italian guy. Yeah. Listen, I'm looking into the Greco thing. Currently.
Which one?
Well,
The
there's
charges
a
being
few
dropped?
things. Yes,
rumor,
the
or
charges
the-
being dropped, the FIB thing that's going on, the thing that you just brought up at least.
Well, I mean,
I'm having
yeah,
a private meeting with him hopefully tonight before this shift 2 or after the shift 2 stuff that we got going on.
Are you gonna plunk him down?
I need some order and sanctity here inside of the LSPD. There's clearly some issues that they're not being solved. There's also some things with structure that's not being ironed out. Those things, yes, I could do myself, but I'm having a very hard time being around to do them and being notified of them in time. And quite frankly, not that it's, anyone's a problem, but if I have to come in to promote sergeants or lieutenants, it's sort of, not to say a waste of my time, but, I got other things that going on in the city that I'd like to handle instead of promotions and how the police department, or at least the LSPD, looks like. So I've talked a little bit with LSPD High Command. I've sat down with Hopkins.
Yeah, he's downstairs right now.
Is he?
Yeah, Kate said he appeared.
Can you
Got it.
ring him up or have somebody bring him up?
I
Guess
think
he's
he's
lost.
talking to officers right now. He's talking to Kate and Ty and Tori downstairs. They're literally
Wait, is
below
this
us.
him?
I don't know. You won't be able to understand a single thing he
shit,
says,
Ty.
but
I thought if he never called him a wanker. Oh, I'm not married.
What? I think that was him when he called me a wanker.
he's not wrong.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a wanker. You never heard of a wanker? Like a jerk off.
Great. Okay. So
Like
the
wanking
the
off is
assistant chief
jerking
is
off.
calling me a jerk off. Awesome.
Well, I think it's more of like a term of endearment sometimes.
Look, Matt,
that,
I don't
like-
have time for bullshit. Okay?
I'm not bullshitting. I'm explaining to you. You asked.
That's true. I did.
Do you want me to thesaurus wanker
No, I
for
don't
you?
want you to thesaurus any more things today. I'm trying to get this fucking conversation done. I am looking to promote you, okay, within the LSPD. And I know that you're
Yeah,
a
I got
lieutenant.
that.
The most obvious promotion would be to captain. However, after delegating with the assistant chief and restructuring the police department as a whole, I think we might land on the rank of a 1-star LSPD commander with jurisdictional oversight within LSPD Central, as well as the lead of CID. It puts you into a position where you'll have a more administrative role within the police department. You won't have to be a patrol captain, which is somebody that would be out and about, which is seemingly an issue that the lieutenants are having, is more on-scene presence in the day-to-day. You'll be able to have direction on the CID, and you'll be able to manage things from the top down without feeling like I have to be there constantly to babysit bullshit. Now, whether or not you want to do that or you need time, whatever, I don't know. But this is something I wanted Hopkins to talk to you about as well, because I feel like the efforts that you put into the police department as a whole should be rewarded. So, any thoughts on that?
What are we doing with the lieutenants I recommended?
Well, I mean, you would promote them.
I'm just tracking to make. I don't know if you talked to him about that, and I just want to make sure we.
All the lieutenants
On
you
the
want to
same
promote
page.
are greenlit. I have no
Yeah,
problems
I'm
with the
not worried about
lieutenants.
that. I'm just. making sure that was part of the conversation because there's I can see it from here discussion as well, right?
Mhm.
Did that get brought up at all in the conversation?
I mean, I'll which ones did you have any issues with, or sorry,
No,
which
I'm not
ones do you
talking
think
about
there'll be
people.
issues with?
I'm talking about a building right now.
Are you talking about DPPD?
Yeah, Del Perro.
Yeah, I mean that building, I've made it very clear, at least with some of the officers I've spoken to, about they're still following LSPD SOPs.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Okay.
about kind of officiating it, more so, making it more official. Or are we still? I don't know if that was a discussion that you had with him.
So I think, as someone that has this central oversight, I think that's something that you yourself could officiate. I don't see any
Yo,
reason why you
I'm
can't.
just making sure we're good from
Yes,
the.
I think yes, it's good. We need some time for that department to start being recognized and start
Mhm.
actually recruiting if that's the direction they want to go. And I know they were putting out feelers. And I know a few officers hang out down there and they got some bikes that they like to drive down the pier.
Do they even have them? I'm tracking they need bicycles. I was hoping maybe
we can get them
I was,
bicycles.
yeah, I was hoping that maybe the Assistant Chief Hopkins, because he had to obviously fly back from England because he's been,
Mhm.
busy dealing with, police work there, would have brought a couple imported bikes. Because I think there's nothing more ironic than, we're coming up on the 4th of July, Bob, and there's nothing more ironic than a bunch of American police on the 4th of July giving tourists, tickets on imported bicycles. I just think it's the most American thing we could possibly do.
Yeah, we can get bicycles. I'm sure we have bicycles somewhere.
And I know the budget's tight, but I hope we can at least spend $20 on like a hardware store bicycle that are meant for kids. I think that would maybe make an impact for them. They don't need fancy bikes, but I mean a pink one with training wheels might be good for Weems. I know they want an ATV, but I think they gotta the budget's tight, so I think they gotta probably do some work for that and maybe raise some funds internally.
They have a lot of money that they have to work off as it is. I think they got quoted like 500,000. It's probably going to be less than that,
Yeah,
but
that's for that building, right?
is now again, this is something that you would have
I think that's the LSPD is inheriting that. I think though overall,
possibly, yes. But what I'm saying is this something that you would like to go forward with? This is not just
I
a
think
me
so.
exclusive decision at the moment. Okay.
No, I think it is time that they moved forward a little bit officially with Del Perro as a precinct.
Is Bloom? I keep missing Bloom. I keep trying to get a hold of this guy.
Let's look at the duty list. He's on duty.
Okay.
Do you want him to come up here and talk, or
Do you plan to promote him tonight?
I think
I'm
it would
saying
be
you because I
appropriate.
could have you do it, or I could have myself do it. It's whatever you think is
I would like.
would be
I
more.
think it's a good transition point. I think talking about Del Perro and then promoting him would be a good move, because I have one person I have not interviewed for a lieutenant yet, which I'm not super worried about that in the scheme of things.
Mhm.
And then I would like to then, because Kylie's in this boat too. I would like to have them included in any sergeant promotions that happen, or helping pick the team, so to speak, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then I think we have some things to settle with this Moose Maple situation. And then, because my concern is if Bloom is over at Del Perro, hanging out, I got to figure out what the rest of LSPD looks like, if that makes sense, particularly for shift 1 and 2. So we kind of gotta. I think that needs a little time to cook, but I think Bloom will just have to understand that he has to kind of be 1 foot on each side for a little bit. If that
That's
makes
all
sense.
fine. I mean, I understand the promotion stuff. We're gonna have to work a bit with these other shifts. I just want to, like I said, my goal here this week is to move things forward. And so even if we have to break up the meetings or have these signed promotions, whatever, I'd like to just
Yeah.
get it done, because obviously we're not gonna be able to get every single police department and, or officer
No,
like into one meeting to like officiate this stuff.
No, 100%. And I think the last time we did something like that, we set it up a few days in advance. So, yeah, we'll. I think doing him tonight would be good because then I'd like to. That will lead into
Okay.
some discussions for
That's
trickle down
fine.
effect, so to speak.
And-
Trickle down economics.
They could figure it out. Like I believe senior officer Lana, I think, was somebody that was up for sergeant for a while. That hasn't been done, obviously. If she's part of DPPD, I'm sure Bloom would move her up, etc. So whatever needs to happen to make the cogs start spinning while I can work on other shit would be great for me. Because I'm going to have to talk to the EMS, and obviously they're going to have some issues here this week too. And Dr. Q's been looking for a lot of, well, not help, but I've been trying to get things going for her down at the hospital too. You guys are
Yeah.
obviously full of very competent and experienced officers such as yourself. I'd like to see what we can do with LSSD on this capacity. I think Harold likely will see himself in the position of captain over this week, assuming that's what the sheriff wants to do. As far as who their, a jointed position of a, we'll say, one-star deputy or a one-star,
If
I
they
don't know,
called it chief
corporal,
deputy
marshal,
or
who the fuck
something.
knows what it's called up there, I'm not sure I've landed exactly on a nail. I think somebody like Joe would be great, but obviously he's got a lot of administrative responsibilities he has to take care of before then. So those are meetings I'm going to have with him sometime this week as well.
Is this the internet police that I keep getting complaints about?
Yes, I believe so. All right. You guys, good to come in.
Apparently, he told the
Hopkins, nice
cop
to see you.
do something. Citizen
Hello.
Chief.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning, Sybil. How are you?
Internet
Yeah,
police.
not too bad.
What the
Internet
fuck?
police.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Interpol. Very different.
Huh.
Is that what that means?
Well, you know Bob?
Yeah. We
Yes.
talked a couple of times.
What the
Well,
fuck?
Yeah.
I signed off on their waiver
He's
to
great.
do shit here.
Bit of a wanker.
Give us internet stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
The Wi-Fi's been going down though. It seems like.
I think he called you a wanker, Bob, but he's probably right.
I didn't say nothing.
We
Ah.
didn't say anything.
Hopkins, I was just catching up on Metzger here about the discussion we've had regarding promotions and moving him into the position of a one-star commander for the LSPD for a recommendation of yourself, as well as the Department of Public Safety for the oversight of LSPD Central, I believe, is the jurisdiction that still needs to be outlined officially by our courts of law, I suppose, which gonna have to be a conversation this week I have with the justices, what it looks like on paper. But essentially, he's caught up to speed with that. He has some plans for DPPD, in that we have to officiate it as a department. Or at least it's time to officiate as a department. Give them the thumbs up to start, their recruitment efforts and not just wear Hawaiian shirts and drive bicycles around. So
Yeah, I was it downstairs or upstairs, Double?
I think you went downstairs, sir, with
Oh,
Tori
Floor
and them.
2.
Yeah, they look like a bunch of fucking bums. Or some fucking
were they
shit
wearing?
clothes.
Oh, they're probably plain clothes because they're probably digging around in dumpsters or something.
And then there's Slaughter, the brother, wearing some god awful. I don't even know what they wear on his eyes. Some iridescent glasses. With a CRD jacket.
Bob, do you know what iridescent means?
it's like a candle, right?
No, iridescent, like the type of
Like
it's
luminous.
like a type. No, like a color, iridescent color.
Yeah. Like they're reflecting like a rainbow kind of color.
Yeah, like oil slick.
Sorry, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
Ty
talking
was wearing
about-
some glasses.
It's talking about officers looking like fucking dumpties.
Yeah.
What's a dump?
I-
Is that like a
Dumpties?
bum?
No,
Like a Muppet.
Yeah, like
oh,
a Muppet.
Okay, yeah.
Like the
bums.
show with
Like a
with
joke.
Big
Like a
Bird?
joke, Bob. Like a joke, Bob.
Okay.
Like a fucking helmet.
Oh, let me
Like
tell.
a tosser.
Yeah.
Stubble, I lost connection to my computer 2 nights ago, and I kept doing this loading thing. Was that part of what you guys were doing with
Got nothing to do with the internet. I don't know where this rumor came to.
Wait,
that I'm
so
the
wait,
internet
I'm
police.
confused.
That's
so
not my job.
so you're not the internet guy.
I
No.
keep hearing you're the internet guy.
I'm very
Someone
confused.
goes Sal.
So what?
We should-
So
no,
what
no,
is
no,
it
we
that
should
you're
put
doing?
Sal
If
with him.
I thought you were here to do internet stuff, to stop the guys on the dark internet or whatever, the super criminals on the computer.
No, the underworld, not the internet. The
How
dark
do we know you're
underworld.
not MR6?
I listen. I signed off on the paperwork that I thought you were going to stop the dark web stuff. Is that
You signed
not?
off for the paperwork after the
You gave
operation
him
with the
access to all
pirates.
the LSPD systems.
Well, yeah, the pirating, right? The piracy stuff where they steal DVDs.
That wasn't internet piracy, sir. That was real piracy. 31 confirmed KIA.
So. Oh, okay. That must have been a mix-up then.
The operation, around a month or so ago.
So the
Off the coast
operation
of
I
San
signed
Andreas.
off on wasn't on the internet. It was 31
No.
real deaths.
Yeah,
Okay, 31 pirates died off the coast of.
that's right.
Ooh.
Just
okay.
into international waters.
Yeah. All right. Good to know that.
He's looking to join LSPD apparently, unless you were just taking the piss saying that stubble to get you up here.
Wasn't taking the piss.
It wasn't taking the piss apparently.
Okay. All right. I'll have to see if I'm getting summoned to the Supreme Court for that one. I guess. You're looking to join the LSPD, Stubble. Is that correct?
That's right.
Okay. Well, I assume that you have a lot of background experience in police work with the. It's not with the internet, though, right? I just want to be clear.
I've got a letter of
cyber
recommendation
crimes.
from my boss if you'd like to see it. From Jean Interpol.
From who?
Jean Interpol.
Sean Interpol.
Jean. I believe it's French for
Jean.
John.
I understand. Well, I mean, hey, listen, you got the assistant chief of police to your left, and you have soon to be, unless he tells me otherwise, because I haven't heard a direct response yet.
I'm
One
fine
star.
with it.
You're fine with it?
Yeah, that sounds good, Bob.
Yeah,
I
Commander
appreciate it.
Metzger.
Yes, it's we're just you're just going straight up, okay? Because God knows we need it. But
So why you like it, Bob?
what? 1-star commander of the LSPD to your right, Stubble. So I mean, no better people to ask about possible recruitment or what have you with them. As far as if you want to, I imagine you're not going back to. I was gonna say
France.
the internet, but you were France, right? Okay, France.
Yeah.
As a result of this, did you find your
That explains a lot.
okay?
I'd be going into a reserve role for Interpol. If another thing pops up, let's say we get a flag that piracy coming, we need help, then I can help out with that. But 99%
I'll call the
of my
US
time,
Navy first.
LSPD.
From my understanding, we are still on high pirate watch or alert. The hospital is
In a lot of
prepared.
prisons.
From my understanding, they're looking to get the shipment of wheelchairs that the hospital has been trying to send off for repairs. So that I'm not sure if they're going to be back or what the
The
situation
San Francisco
is.
pirates like the wheelchairs.
Yeah, they just want the wheelchairs. So, anyways,
Sick bastards.
I mean, I don't see why that's just not, something we could sign you off on. And
Yeah, that's doable. I think. I just know. Yeah, I think some of the police officers have been very confused about you
Yeah.
and your internet
That's
policing.
one of the main reasons I like to be folded in. If I'm going to be here for 99% of my time, I'd rather be a part of the proper chain of command. If someone asks me, what rank are you? I just say, I'm not. And that's confusing,
What does that even mean?
especially if I'm in the field.
well, it shouldn't be too confusing just because we have FIB that operates in this state with
Loosely.
loosely, but they do have the
God,
powers of
fuck,
an
I hate the
LEO.
FIB.
They don't do police work, Bob. Stop pretending
They
to do police
do.
work.
They do. I've seen
wanna do
it. I've
police
seen
work.
the police
Bob,
work. I've
Bob,
seen.
They literally
I've seen
civil
the
asset
reports.
forfeiture and take our money for things that we find and arrested people
Look,
for. That's
let's
not doing
let's
police
not
work.
just start saying stuff like that out loud,
It's
please,
the
Mets.
truth.
I'm trying to look into it. Please, let's just not start the rumor before it fucking
It's
spreads.
not a rumor if it's true.
It's true, but there may be a reason why Jerry set up this shit this way, and I have to figure out if there's actual laws broken or if we're just fucking incompetent. Okay, that's all.
I think the answer is number 2.
Well, either way, what position would Stubble be put under? I suppose.
Yeah,
Cadet?
what shift? Well, I think
Shift
he's
one.
more
Likely
than
not.
qualified.
Well, it's shift
Shift
one, I suppose.
one. Okay. Okay. Definitely could use people there.
The position's up to you two. I'd rather not come in anything too high because that undermines the people already in place. I've got experience. In high command, running units, supervisor.
What are you looking to accomplish within the LSPD? Are you looking to lead the charge? You're looking to do more investigational things? What's the
I've
MO
led
of
stuff.
you've
I'd
led
rather
stuff?
just build up people so they can lead it,
I see.
like a mentor. Find
Okay,
someone that you
so-
want in a sergeant position, lieutenant position. Help them reach that goal.
Someone, okay. Well, I mean, I see the position of sergeant as sort of being a good middle ground between a mentor, but not as full responsibility of that becoming of a lieutenant. It's our
The one below sergeant.
one below
Corporal or
sergeant.
senior lead officer.
Okay. Because I mean, I would like to see some of our sergeants step up into the lieutenant roles eventually, but a senior lead officer, okay.
I think we can have a follow-on conversation on that because I think we have some people that might be moving, and I think it would be good to have them. For instance, if
What's up,
somebody's moving
Candy?
up to sergeant in shift one, I think they should have the opportunity to sit down and talk with you a little bit as well.
That'd be good.
If just so it doesn't rub people the wrong way, if that makes sense.
100%.
Oh, this guy's just a fucking internet police. I've not
Yeah,
seen
exactly.
the fucking CV about no fucking shit about him being a commander and nothing.
Well, let me give you the paper.
Oh, you have a paper? You have a paper trail on this? You are the, cybercrime guy. I'd hope so.
Yep.
Yeah, the transfer sheet.
Where the hell is what's his name? Marone. I don't
Oh,
see him again.
Sal?
Yes.
I think he, I don't know. He might have got locked in the closet downstairs, his little office. Have you seen that place? On the first floor? Second floor? It smelled like death the last time I went in there. He might have already.
No, I know where
decomposed.
he's supposed to work. I just haven't seen him work.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because I think he might be, stuck somewhere down there in like a vent or something.
Ah, God damn
Just
it! He needs to
decomping.
help me with this fucking computer. It's not booting up correctly.
You know what? Maybe that's what's going on in the sheriff's department. It's maybe it's not Scanlan shitting everywhere. Maybe it's fucking Sal's decomping up in the sheriff's department.
Okay. Well, I think things are in order here. We'll announce the officials that. Well, we still need to talk to. We gotta talk to Bloom for this thing. So
Oh, you want to
whenever-
clear up the other thing? Do you want me
Yes.
to call him?
Yeah, I'd like to call him up here.
Jane Interpol.
Jean.
Who's Jane? I think you said
Gene,
Jean.
it says fucking
Yeah.
Gene.
Is he? He is French. Your boss is
Yeah.
French.
Yeah.
I can't trust that.
Oh,
You know, Stubble,
understandable.
I do think there was one person you could help mentor. Actually,
Who's that?
that could be a great start for you. His name is Toretti.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Can I give you his
He's
number?
a lost cause.
He's been texting me
It's T.
nonstop. I don't know why.
I
he's-
know him. We
You
used
know
to
him?
work together. Yeah.
No,
He said he was interested in helping out here.
with
think he could do great
computers.
things.
Well, Toretti accidentally killed a man.
Yeah,
Yeah, by
he
a
started
fucking
helping us
employee.
by
Why'd he do
killing a
that?
cadet from the academy. So
I'm gonna
that was
call
a
Bloom. I'll be
Cadet!
right back. You can have my
Thank you,
seat,
Mets.
Stubble.
What a goddamn muppet. Why would he kill a cadet?
The cadet held up the head of the FTO program hostage after academy, and I guess Toretti rolled up as a ride-along to Officer
Oh,
Sloan,
no.
and then took out his gun and shot the cadet in the head while they
Like a
were
goddamn
doing
vigilante.
Yeah, a little bit of vigilante, and then he kind of doubled down in the
Obstruction.
interrogation cells when he was pressed. He said, "I'm a goddamn hero." And then when I told him about the DA possibly pressing charges not to flee the country, he said he knew places where they don't extradite. So I almost put him into a held until trial at our DOC because he was sounding like he was trying to flee.
Oh, yeah. The DOC here is pretty good.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they do a lot of work. They're.
I trained him.
Oh. You trained all of the DOC?
McTavish and Maxwell.
Okay.
I used to be DOC like a decade ago.
Member of the Varsity Police Department. or the government screwed it up.
Yeah.
Also experienced by the field training program. Where the fuck was the other thing I read? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I swear Did you read this while I was reading it?
No.
I need my fucking glasses.
I know what it is. You're probably concerned about the previous paragraph, saying that I've experience as an undersheriff.
Yeah, fuck it up, wanker.
Never again. I worked in a county department. Useless. The amount of people I had below me. Bunch of goddamn idiots. Didn't know how to tie the laces. Some of them were good. There's not a lot of good work done. That's why you gotta be in a city precinct. That's where the real crime is. County's got it easy.
Oh, fucking 2 departments. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I had 150 deputies below me.
I thought you went to Interpol.
That was after Los Suenos.
What's Los Suenos about?
Main cones. TAC team. SWAT enforcement. Deal with a lot of drug running. Especially around the border. We get sent down. Go through the tunnels. Sometimes wouldn't be on the surface for days.
What's happening?
Goddamn messy.
Nah. And all this fucking experience.
What is this?
What was the most traumatic thing you've ever seen, Stubble?
What the fuck is
Most
going on
traumatic
right
thing?
now?
Let me think about it. 9 years ago. It was back when I was a member of Department of Corrections. We had an officer, CO. She'd gone corrupt,
Hey there, Lieutenant.
fraternizing with the inmates. Myself and the deputy warden, I was captain at the time, we found out. Went to remove her from the program. He told her hand in your gun and your keys. So she did that,
What the?
with just the keys. As the deputy warden turned around, she pulled a sidearm, aimed it at his chest. But I was quicker. Put 2 in a fucking skull. Her brain basically exploded all over the place. But that's not what's traumatic. What was traumatic was when we went inside the prison in lockdown. The inmates found out. Full-scale riot. They were throwing Molotovs at each other. People were running at us while on fire. Their skin melting off their body. Trying to tackle us while burning. Get us covered in oil. My best COs, they died that day. Covered in fire, covered in oil. Everything melted to the ground. But to get a goddamn forklift to rip the body off the floor. That was a
Fuck,
goddamn
yeah.
shit show. Prison was hell. That's why I
What
respect
the
the DOC.
Nah, me and Matt's career, yeah. Well, you know, you're riding along with us. We get some very, time of the essence intel that me and Matt's can trust to be true, right? It turns out that police director Bob Smith is on his way to Jerry's house with a car bomb.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jerry's car. He's gonna drop it off.
He's gone
Once he's in
rogue.
those gates, you can't get in there. You have the opportunity to get ahead of him. We know he's not gonna stop. What do you do in that situation?
Well, if he's beelining, he's got a bomb in the car. I'm ahead of him. I'm gonna drive as fast as I can. Jump out just before it's too late. Send my car like a rocket into his. Hopefully, it's enough force to detonate the explosive. Take him out. Take the car out. In an empty street.
Fucking hell. Just like that, he's gonna blow you up, director.
That's unfortunate, but he went rogue.
I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
As a police officer, you do that?
If the director goes rogue, just like if he
What
gave
if
me an
it's just
unlawful,
about your best
unlawful
activity?
order, you gotta do it. If it's you two telling me, I gotta trust your word. You're my superiors.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't know we were in the IAA now, but okay. Blowing up vehicles on the street and
Apparently, that's what rogue
This isn't
director Smith has
Takistan.
done.
Rogue Director Smith.
that's a good title to it.
That's one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I just want to hear you say something, yeah?
Nice to catch one of her streams
Send it.
again.
Yo, Grim Teller, thank you.
Repeat after me. At the LSPD.
At the LSPD, we do things proper.
Fuck, that was fucking shit.
At the LSPD, we do things proper.
Yeah,
I like it.
yeah,
I like it, you know.
Yeah, it works. We can work with
It's
that.
better than others.
Better some others, yeah.
Can you say it,
Yeah.
Bob?
Yeah, at the LSPD we do things proper.
Yeah, see, exactly. Better than others.
My-
Stuff
Wow.
like better than
Yeah.
others.
Thank you.
We don't have a whole lot of time. We gotta move some of today on Hopkins. Do you have any reservations
give you
about
some space.
Stubble?
Oh, that works for me.
Because I think that was one of the points of today that was brought in. Stubble, do you mind giving Toretti a call and seeing what the fuck he's doing with his life? Because he keeps trying to get a hold of me. I don't know how he got my number.
Sure.
But you know him, and if he's trying to work his way back into the police department one day, maybe having someone like yourself start with him would be a good stepping
Yeah, I'll
stone.
mentor him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs it.
Definitely.
Fire
Oh,
on
also,
safety
I come with a
particularly.
free illusion.
What?
That's right. Interpol
that's
dropped me off
alright.
an illusion a couple weeks ago when they swapped out my scout.
That's not bad. Wait, didn't you take one of the LSPD's illusions?
No.
Oh.
Well, it says police on the side, doesn't it? I've been getting complaints
Oh,
about
it
your
does.
vehicle.
They said they watched you downstairs paint it. Like, did you have a roller or something?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Painter.
Yeah, they said that
Yeah, he
you
painted it French colors.
took it.
I did not do
like
that.
you took it and
It's
you started
white.
painting it in the parking lot. There was some paint on the ground. Anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter. I think great. Plus one illusion.
No recollection.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go get a uniform.
All right.
I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, stick around for the meeting. We'll probably bring it up during that as well.
Yeah, we can bring it up then.
All right, sounds good.
Send Luan here.
Loire!
Hey there.
Loire!
I'm behind you. I'm Lewis. It's Lewis.
Lewis.
Lewis Bloom.
Lewis Bloom. Yep. LSPD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That sounds
Lua.
like my wife. Am I right? A bit of an inappropriate
Yeah, he's
workplace
kind of
joke.
married
Thank God
somehow. I don't know
those
how.
aren't.
But...
you can't hear through them. Thank God. That would be
Two
inappropriate to say. on the
Sierra
walk-in.
60.
Yep.
Good
Yep.
job, Bob.
All right.
That is his call sign.
That's his call sign.
I'm proud of you.
Hello.
Hopkins. Bloom, how are you?
How are you? Oh,
Hello.
I was about to ask how is every? I'm doing well. I just had a very
Great.
big court case.
To your right is
is
obviously
I've met the
Assistant Chief of
assistant,
Police
yeah.
Hopkins.
Assistant
okay.
Chief, don't look
I'm
down
just-
at his feet. Just don't look down. Just don't look
I'm
down.
giving you.
Is he not wearing gay shoes?
No, he's gonna have an aneurysm.
All right, I'm gonna keep my eyes away from his lack of gay
Not you.
feet.
Not you. I told him not to
Oh.
look at your feet.
Go take
Oh.
a seat here, Luis. Do you
Oh,
prefer
that's a bit
Lou?
inappropriate.
That's a
Louis?
bit inappropriate, don't you
What?
think, sir?
Lua, sit down. Just sit down, Lua.
Oh, I thought I saw him pat his
Lua,
lap. I
sit
thought.
down.
Oh, excuse me, Assistant Chief.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that over?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you on Bob's desk, Lua? Sit down. It's not hard. Unless you got back problems like me,
It's
then you
not
don't
hard.
like sitting.
It's not. No, my back is surprisingly spry.
Okay, great. Luan, we got some important things to talk about today for the announcements that we're making. We're moving some things along. That's why we get the Assistant Chief of Police flying back in here once again. A bit of a shit show that you and I still haven't talked about last week that took place. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Two shit shows seem to have happened, sir. You're referring to Mike Block getting shot, or are you referring to the other thing I wasn't there for?
The
with
other thing you weren't there
kicking?
for him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably have to talk about that at some point. However, that can wait. The big thing is, from my understanding, I've been tracking along with Lieutenant Metzger about your operations down at the Del Perro Pier.
It's going swimmingly.
Vespucci, I'm not sure what you're calling it. What's the-
DPPD, Del Perro
so
Police
it's Del
Department.
Perro
is,
Police Department,
Sub,
okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're to LSPD, but you know, the
Obviously,
department's on Del Perro.
there was some refurbishing going on in that place after you guys, asked the city to open the doors on it. A lot of crap inside that's been removed, and
Oh yeah.
I've taken a look down there. It looks nice. Looks more like
Every
a vape
arrest-
store, but it does sell it
I
as
hope it
self-as
looks professional, right?
well.
Like represents the LSPD, well and all that. Like.
Oh yeah, yes sir, for sure. Basically, every arrest we make, a percentage of that arrest, we're putting money towards, making that police department more professional.
I thought you were going to
So-
say towards the LSPD. Is that,
Towards the $500,000 debt you have incurred on the LSPD.
is that wise guy?
Yes, that as well. Well, that's a large percentage, sir. I'm sorry, but I don't like shifting the blame here. But I believe Jerry Callow is to blame for this.
Fucking
Well,
Jerry.
it costs money to
Governor-
refurbish buildings, Bloom.
Well,
Oh,
look,
yeah, but-
we'll talk to Jerry about lowering the prices down for that. But
Well, I more meant that he was the one to order the wall to be taller and larger.
there was some confusion with the construction company as to what they want to do with the walls and the building and such.
Sure, yeah.
A bunch of equipment was ordered that we didn't need, so it was all,
The
by the way,
cave-in,
hourly.
John
Well,
Osha's death was.
They did put cells on top of the, plywood roof, Bloom.
Yeah,
you know?
I remember.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
remember
I'm not
OSHA
saying-
also dying there. Didn't help the
John Osha died. That was horrible.
Yes. So
I'm not saying what happened there was up to code. I'm a cop,
No,
not
it
a
wasn't.
contractor.
No, I don't know why you guys put on hard hats and started building things either. We have
I never
construction
put on.
teams. I was down
What
there
the
and mid
fuck?
officers wearing construction hats, and I don't know what the fuck was going on. So it brought the costs up a little bit.
A little bit, yes, sir.
Neither here or there. The building's open. There's some confusion around it. I think today we're going to announce the building being officially recognized by the state and being a part of, recognized by the state, by the LSPD, and the Department of Public Safety.
Amazing. That's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. So that's awesome.
Well, the bad news is
Ooh.
you're going to have to leave.
The room.
You could say that.
All right, I'll leave then. Right now. Bob, am I walking out?
No, I'm letting Mets continue it.
Oh, okay,
no,
Matt,
no,
so I'm walking out of the.
I'm just
Oh,
fucking with you.
okay.
Well, you are going to have to leave, though. He is right.
Okay, alrighty.
You're going to
Oh,
have
man.
to
Sit down, Bloom.
no,
Nobody
not,
told you to
not
leave
physically
the room.
leave the room.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I know
Sitting
social
things.
cues aren't your strongest.
What can I say? I didn't have the high school experience everyone did. I dropped
That's right.
out.
That's my GED grad right there. You're welcome. LSPD led you to your future.
Well, that's what I was saying. Actually, the last arrest I made, the big one, a small percentage went to fund a picture frame for my GED that's now on my desk.
Your
You-
liveries are going
cost
to be dog
13
shit. We
bucks.
don't have the budget.
we don't have the budget for liveries. We don't have the budget for the uniforms.
I think they outsourced
We got the
patches.
budget. The budget's just shit.
Yeah,
I think
we
the
have
patches
to.
got outsourced like a kindergarten.
Good news. Good news. You guys didn't get into a pissing contest with the FIB, so your pay wasn't directly altered as a result of shooting one of the FIB agents during the Alamo Sea
It's true.
accident.
It's true.
Which
Actually, you avoided that masterfully.
yes, the county is going to have to be recouping the costs for again shooting a federal agent in the chest, but that's a story for a different time.
What can
You
I say,
also-
sir? I know how to play chess.
You
That
also
was
didn't
tactical.
kick a suspect multiple times after he died on the ground, so
Well,
that's a plus for you as well.
Weems.
You didn't
Well,
kick.
Okay, yeah, correct. That is insane. I wouldn't have done that.
So
Wait, how many illusions did he?
I'd say that a conservative amount would be.
We have 14
Four?
downstairs, so we could probably peel 4 off from here.
I would think 4 would be efficient. For now.
So I want you to
I do
understand.
have two people
uh,
reaching out asking about DPPD, however, so they are. Sorry, go ahead, Bob.
I said I want you to understand that much like Grapeseed operating under the jurisdiction or the umbrella of the LSSD, Del Piero will be operating under LSPD. I want to clear up that confusion in that you're not here to secede and create your own police department that hangs out the pier and rides roller coasters. You still got the SOPs, so you have to follow their LSPD made. You still have to be part of, the account of the LSPD for your armory, and of course you can generate your own bank for your own pizza parties or whatever you want to do. But just keep that in mind that until we draw all the lines, you're still LSPD. You'll have maybe different stuff with the uniform depending on what Hopkins sees fit, as well as liveries, but that will come down the road. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. And I would like to make it clear we are calling the roller coaster the Decapitator after Weems's unfortunate passing.
Okay.
This is Weems, right?
So out
This
of
is-
respect, we're gonna, if you could call the roller coaster the Decapitator.
Okay.
And we're getting bumper cars for Sloan.
Okay.
Hopefully those.
Can I jump in on the money talk real quick?
Go ahead.
So now Senior Lead Officer Stubble is going to reach out to his contacts in the Netherlands. If you didn't know, they're biking aficionados. So we're going to he's going to reach out and see if he can get some pedal bikes for you.
That's
through
amazing.
The Netherlands. However, the budget's kind of tight, and you did make us incur a $500,000 debt to the state.
That was very unintentional. I'd like to have a
So-
word with Callow about that, even though he keeps driving away every time I mention it.
Well, so here's the thing: you guys wanted an ATV or two for the beach. You're gonna have to kind of come up with some money somehow, and maybe you have a pizza party, maybe you have a luau down there. I don't know what the fuck you do, but I
Use
think
Civil
you guys
War?
should probably,
Possibly.
especially with this becoming an official thing, maybe get together, get some people to fundraise a little bit, and maybe we can get you an ATV or two that aren't completely trashed.
Absolutely, sir. And we don't have to go into detail now since the meeting's soon, but I spoke to the mayor about seizing money from bus. Like I have 20K just sitting in a
Nope,
evidence
that's
locker.
gonna go to the state. I already talked to the. we
Damn
already
it.
sorted that out. It's not going straight to the department. It'll
Okay,
get cut
that-
to departments.
That is unfortunate. That also being said, I wanted to talk to you about
Oops.
I mean, after our last talk, pumping the brakes and stuff, I do have fundraising ideas and stuff that I ran
Yeah,
by
that's
them. But
on-
I've just
that's
been
gonna be
pumping the
on you.
brakes.
Those are going to have to be future conversations. I don't want to spend too much time talking about the details.
Sounds good.
I believe you guys, you might have a shipment of some stuff in your parking lot after the meeting. And then Hopkins will have to figure out how the pool of the illusions
Sure.
work.
Well, if we've got an extra 4, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
we got some
you
more.
wanna
what
afford
about
them the
Buffalo,
floor.
though?
I think we got 3 or so much. I'd have to look at what we got parked. I think we have 3, but I think we can make it work. We haven't really been using them, so
The last thing, and this again is per recommendation of both Lieutenant Metzger, soon to be a 1-star commander of the LSPD,
Oh,
as well
okay.
as the Assistant Chief of Police of the LSPD here, referring
Ooh.
you to a promotion of lieutenant as a result of this opening and moving you up in the ranks within the LSPD. Now, this is a position
But-
that. Go ahead.
But if you fuck this up, Blue, yeah, I'll put someone else as captain for your department just to fucking piss you off if you make me look bad, yeah?
Could it be Lana if I piss you off, sir?
To be clear, Lana's part of DPPD and is the rank of officer who Bloom has direct
Senior lead.
oversight of. Sorry, senior lead.
Yeah, that
officer.
wouldn't really work, would it? I'd probably put like someone you really hate as your captain or something. I mean, but I have all the faith in the world that it'll make the LSPD look good and the Del Perro Police Department look good.
Yeah, yes, sir. That's my goal. I plan on making everyone here proud.
So
Right.
again, this is up to you on whether or not this is a position you'd like to accept going forward. I'm not here to automate that for you. But this is again per recommendation of these two officers of the LSPD or commanders and chiefs.
Absolutely, sir. I would like to accept the position. I would like, whenever we have more time, to you remember you said 401k in the future, maybe when I
You're
interviewed for
getting a pay
sergeant.
raise, Bloom. Just take that for now. Jesus Christ.
Okay. What dental is that still? We'll talk about this later. We'll,
Yeah, I don't
You
wanna
think
talk
the
about your
state can
fucking
afford
dental
that?
right now.
Jesus Christ. The state can't even afford you a fucking pedal bike.
That's fair. That's a fair point, sir.
So, we'll rubber stamp it today at the meeting. Your recruitment efforts, you'll have to talk to Metzger about. I believe
Yeah,
he's been
we'll-
giving you
we'll talk
directive
after.
on how to proceed. But this should be good news for you.
This
Oh,
is
Lieutenant
fantastic news. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank
Right.
you.
Bloom,
Thank you all.
Who do you want to be sworn in under? Just so I know beforehand.
As in like a god
Yeah.
or
who's your
Dandy,
god?
P. Dandy.
Okay.
If you can specifically say like P. Dandy with a glass chair or something, just
No,
however, as
just,
long as
just
it's P. Dandy.
professional, Bloom. Jesus Christ, Bloom.
All right.
It's your
well,
big day.
Unless you have anything else to talk about, I believe the meeting might be starting here.
Yeah,
now.
The LSPD officers are freaking out because the assistant chief's here.
Well, usually a big thing to see the assistant chief around. Means either things that are going to be good
Well,
or
I got a fucking meeting
bad.
because me fucking brother likes to fuck about in London, doesn't he? He should
He
be
does.
fucking chief. They're meeting a fucking assistant chief. Fucking in the fucking America, and I fucking hate it.
I know, and you've been telling me about that. You know, people get very rowdy here, Hopkins, not having this chief, and
Yeah.
I'm worried that they're gonna want to push for some type of executive action election with the next mayoral cycle.
Again.
Yes.
They already tried once.
So if you can't convince him to give up his, probably actually better paying and cushy job in London, then the
Yeah.
people might have to make a move.
I mean, have you tried the Cluckenbell Clucktastic fries, sir? It's a staple in America.
The fucking, I'll go to that.
Are you
fucking,
serious?
I'll go
Can't
to
be-
Upper
You can't be clucking mad when you're having a clucking good
yeah,
time.
buddy, you can't compare it to like a Sunday roast, you know?
It was also
on.
fucking shitty.
Okay.
I can't get a proper fucking builder's tea, and instead I'm
Mm.
stuck with some fucking English breakfast bullshit and some shit fucking tea things in the fucking breakfast in the fucking hotels. I don't fucking like.
Earl Grey.
Hotel
Earl Grey.
breakfasts are bad. Hotel continental breakfasts are horrible.
Okay, well, this is great news for the LSPD. Hopefully, actually, now that I think about it, Bloom, this isn't gonna end up with me in the fucking courtroom again. Like to avoid that for at least a month.
I would never call you to court, sir.
Great.
Yeah. Ever.
The defense might, and I can't control that.
Okay, all right.
Mhm.
get
Bloom, you're
downstairs.
first out of this office.
All right. See y'all at the meeting.
Right.
Okay. All right.
You gonna walk to the meeting? Or are you
Well,
just
I was
gonna
trying to
stand at
hold open the
desk?
door, sir.
This should be good. I know that it's been kind of pushed for a little bit. Bloom's been doing some good role play down at the DPPD. Be good to
I'll press the
incentivize.
button for us if you want.
Ladies first, Bob.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I just don't like Bloom at all, man.
Really, Bob?
Hate that guy? Yeah. Why is the guy still texting me? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. I mean, that's such a god tier RP. How can I be like him? You don't want to be like him. You don't want to be like Mantis, dude.
You were being a bad boy. And you know what happens to bad
Oscar
boys? They
wished
get
me
spanked
happy
in
Father's
public.
Day.
Not anymore.
Oh my god.
People are so
That's how-
fucking
that's how
sensitive
I got-
nowadays.
That's how I
Feel
was
really good
raised.
about myself.
That's
how I was
raised.
I got hit in public and in private.
Yeah, it was actually fucking adorable.
That's actually really
Anyway,
sweet.
I came here to
Wow.
give
Oh my
give you
God.
guys a bunch of
My
money. So
heart.
Oh, okay. All right
Sure,
then.
we can make it
Happy
forward with money.
happy
Really
birthday then.
sweet.
This is exactly how my father handles
kid.
things.
And I appreciate
If he
the
makes
Fix
a
it with
mistake,
100%.
money band.
He's a
you
good-
come with a gift
I said,
later, and then you throw
"Thanks,
the ball for
Bubba,"
10
and he
minutes,
said,
and then you
"Not
never see him for
Bubba."
6 months.
And I said, should I say sport?
God, your dad sounds fucking cool.
Love that.
Wish my
for
dad was
you.
like that.
Then he said, should I take it back? And I went, no, thank you.
That's good. You know what he did? He went to
This is-
Jerry's grave and he
completed your
planted a
shanty
potato
down by the
plant
sea?
outside of it.
That's nice.
We don't do
Jerry's
sea
Irish.
shanties. We smoke
Bob.
cigarettes and wear Hawaiian shirts.
No, I mean,
Hi, Bob.
you lean.
Hello.
Jesus
Scanlan,
Christ.
I feel like you gotta go
Scanlan.
stand back by the
Scanlan,
trash.
come on,
Scanlan,
man.
You should. Oh yeah, we
Jesus.
can give you
Scanlan,
the
you
official
stand by the
tour.
trash can,
Every
please.
arrest.
I was
feel-
gonna
Scanlan
make a
money's
little
going towards
announcement
renovating that
for
place.
Yeah,
feel
go
like
ahead.
this is the
We can do
perfect
some.
Scan
time.
pharmacy
Please?
stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want me to talk about it now? Or
Unless the officers
Scanlan
are.
farts up the...
Are you doing a?
No, we're just waiting.
He's
Okay.
farting up
I feel
there.
like this little downtime before we get started is the perfect opportunity to be tell everybody that I'm going to be starting a company called Scanlan's 4-ply toilet paper. Be on the lookout for it. It's going to be
Is it
Feel
baloney
great.
proof?
Scanlan,
that's just gonna
smell like
clog more
bologna?
toilets.
it's going to be great. Yeah, it. Ooh.
That's a
It's
lot of
4-ply
ply.
because you're going to be able to use less, so you save money at the end of the day.
I'm trying to get him to go stand by the garbage can.
Sorry, what was
Can
that?
you
Please somebody
stop
make him stand by the garbage
thrusting
can.
wind in my wife's
Isn't
face?
that just the
Pond,
same
how
as
you doing
using
over
a
there?
paper towel?
Scanlan, that's
No,
foul.
This is actually very soft. It's made of bamboo.
That's almost
What?
chemical warfare, man.
Yep.
That's gonna clog your
That's
pipes.
actually not how that works.
I
Stop
do have a
violating
great
the
slogan.
convention.
Actually,
What's your rhyming slogan that everyone can remember?
it's not. It doesn't rhyme. It's
Can't even say it.
Performance anxiety. It's okay. It's all right. You got
You
it.
just kind of laugh. Is that how you remember it? You just sort of go.
No, it's your beehole doesn't need any baloney.
What?
No.
Oh, I like
what?
that. Your
Yes.
beehole doesn't need any baloney.
Am I allowed to
Why
give
not like
an officer a pill as a demonstration
why not
in
like
front of the
front
class?
to back, keep everything intact.
What kind of pill is
Scanlan,
it?
are you gonna pump everybody's septic out
Let's see
after
what I
this
got.
product
I've
is
got-
So
used,
anyways, if you
or-
would like to
some
invest in
ketamine.
Scanlan's 4-ply
Oh,
toilet
God,
paper,
dude.
please see me
Got
after
some
the meeting. Right there.
epinephrine, and then I've got a little bit of ibuprofen.
Maybe ibuprofen.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Okay, I just was
Scanlan, you
I-
gotta go
I'm-
stand by
I
the
just
garbage
want-
can.
I just wanted to see, like,
Please.
if someone wanted to take a little bit of
Please.
experimental
Are
ketamine,
you saying that
just
'cause
to
bologna
show
is
the
kind of phallic
officers
shaped
what's coming.
sometimes, like a bologna stick?
What if I ask
saying
for
it
a
because bologna
volunteer
makes
and
some
they
shit.
consent?
Oh,
Bob, you gonna kick this off, Bob?
Make some
that's
shit.
foul.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. While we were
can we do-
vamping, I made an announcement about 911s and answering those, but we haven't gone over anything else.
Okay.
Just push the button, Bob.
It's on
it's
the
a
left. It's the
microphone.
left one. It's the left one, Bob.
Christ.
Come on, Bob. It's not hard.
You got it, Bob.
All right. Thank you, folks. Thank you for being patient. Took a little bit of time to delay this meeting. Obviously, this is our Monday shift 2 meeting. 1 hour late to schedule, but we have a lot of folks here today. I think that there were some general announcements that were made, going over about procedure protocol, keeping an eye out on, getting out there, patrolling, making sure that we're responding to calls. I saw an influx of 911s yesterday that went unheard, so I'd like to just keep up on those if we can. We got some members of our staff here, the Attorney General, if they'd like to say something towards the end of this meeting, as well as Dr. Hayabusa here, who would like to talk a little bit about some of the things that they've been doing at the hospital, as well as the Assistant Chief of Police, Hopkins, who's here on official business too. So please make sure that we're not shitting our pants too much today, please. Thank you. The first thing that I would like to address is the LSPD. I've understood that the LSPD in this building here at Vespucci is an ever-growing force. It's an ever-growing department with a lot of experienced officers here who are always looking for direction and leadership, and I would like to address that first in recognizing a promotion, which I think will help move things forward for the department for the Los Santos Police Department as a whole. This officer, of course, has been with us for a long time. He's helped build and grow this department, and he's helped mold a lot of the officers here that you see in the room today. I would like to read some things here in my notes regarding that. The Los Santos Police Department and the Office of Public Safety, being the director myself, is honored to announce the promotion of Lieutenant Carl Metzger to the prestigious position of 1-star ranked commander, effective immediately. This promotion is in recognition of his outstanding leadership, operational excellence, and unwavering dedication to the mission and values of the LSPD. In this position as commander, he will have full jurisdictional oversight of LSPD Central, as well as lead the division of the Criminal Investigations Department, known as the CID. His extensive experience and his track record in law enforcement will help guide both divisions forward. Please join us in congratulating Commander Carl Metzger on his well-deserved promotion and in supporting him as he assumes his new responsibilities with dedication and ferocity. Threw that word in there. Metz, do you want to come up and say some stuff regarding...
Sure.
Yeah.
Hit the source words, Bob. Good
Thank
job.
you. Yeah.
Congrats.
Bob, turn the mic
He's
off.
He's trying.
Turn the mic off.
You gotta
Turn the
put
mic
it
off,
down.
Bob. Like, put it down.
You gotta put it down.
Okay, Bob, thank you for the kind words, and I know you had to pull your thesaurus out about 20 minutes ago for this, so I'm very proud of you. We'll keep working on your vocabulary. Assistant Chief Hopkins, thank you as well for your trust and your faith in me. But more importantly, I just want to say I'm a guy just like pretty much everybody else in the room here. I'm another person. I put my pants on one leg at a time. And my priorities kind of remain the same, and that's building the department, not just the LSPD, but every other department as well, and assisting with that, as well as enabling people to continue to do what they want. So I'm going to pivot here to make the second announcement, because I don't think today should be anything about what's happening with me. It should be more about what I'm about to bring up. Actually, two announcements. First of all, many of you are aware that we have been looking and piloting some ideas as they pertain to precincts, LSPD precincts. And I'd like to formally recognize today that the LSPD will be officially recognizing the Del Perro Patrol Division as a subdivision of the Los Santos Police Department. So congratulations to everybody that's been putting in the hard work, particularly with the building, getting the support and reaching out to the community in regards to that. I believe as a gift, the director has organized for a couple pedal bicycles that we've found at your local hardware store. They might still have training wheels on them for people like Newton Weems, but I believe they are waiting with a gift bow and some wrap on them down at your precinct.
That's
However,
great.
in order to recognize Del Perro and its growth, as well as the growth of the Los Santos Police Department, we need to recognize a particular individual in this room that does not like to be the center of attention, even though he is a little bit of a, excuse my language, a fucker.
I think Greco's not going to like this.
This person has...
I think Greco's going to be pissed.
I don't want to say stumbled, but
I think a few people might
has
be pissed,
unironically
but
put himself in a position
that's also
and
role play.
created something
Definitely
special
be
down there on the
interesting.
pier that, you know, I don't think a lot of other people could have organized or got the support behind. So today,
I
it's,
haven't had much of
my
a chance
pleasure
to watch your
announce
streams
that,
lately, but having fun per usual.
Officer, correction,
Oh yeah,
Sergeant,
Fear Spirit. Good to see you
he's an
back
officer
here.
still, Lewis Bloom is going to be promoted today. So if Lewis Bloom could come up here, we're going to officiate his promotion to the rank of lieutenant of the LSPD, particularly with oversight of the Del Perro precinct. You can come stand up here on stage, Bloom. And we're going to go ahead and, Nixon, we should be good. I'm going to swear him in if that's fine.
Sure.
Wait,
Okay,
Bloom
let me put this
good or
mic
Bloom
down.
bad? Wait, what is Bloom? Good or
Okay,
bad?
if you could take a. Okay, go ahead and raise your hand. I state your full name.
I state your full name.
Yo,
Having
Dread
been
King.
appointed an officer
God damn
in the
it.
Los Santos Police
Thank you for the
Department,
10 months.
Have been appointed an officer in the Los Santos Police Department,
as indicated in the rank of lieutenant,
as indicated in the rank of lieutenant.
do solemnly swear
Do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
You guys are always so
That I
good
will
with
support and
the
defend
promotional role
the
play.
Constitution of the United
I always
States.
feel so bad that
the
I like kind
Constitution of the United States
half cock a speech,
And the
but
Constitution of the State
I like
of
that
San
the
Andreas
police get to
and the
do
Constitution of the
police
State of San
RP.
Andreas
It's really good.
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic,
foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith
that I will
Is
bear
Truddy
true
still
faith
texting me?
and allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the duties
of the office on
on
which I'm about to enter.
which I'm about to enter.
So help me, P. Dandy.
So help me, Pete Andy.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Bloom.
Thank you.
Everybody give a round of applause.
Congrats, Bloom.
Thank
Let's
you.
fucking go.
Congrats.
Yeah, let's go.
LT Blue.
Hey,
Congrats,
everyone.
honey.
Use the microphone, Bloom. It's not hard.
Oh, a speech. Alrighty. I didn't have one prepared here. I thought I was getting fired. Am I right, guys? That's a, it's a
Yeah.
bit of a joke. Bit of a joke. Yeah, classic Bloom. Well, a lot of you in this room were here day one, and a lot of you weren't. But I can say that I'm happy to have been here from the beginning and helped start a foundation so that others can thrive. I would say that DPPD is a prime example of that. Now, not everyone is happy of DPPD's existence. I just spoke to the sheriff 2 nights ago, and also Harold. You know, they aren't exactly happy, but I am, and I hope that the rest of the PD are. It's given an opportunity for wonderful officers such as Lana and Sloan, and honestly, they called him Final Fantasy Parker, I believe, to thrive and show their colors amongst other officers. I'm not going to sit here and mention obviously the
Thrive.
Slaughters. You know who's there. And for that, I'm proud to be a part of that as well.
God damn it.
Because that's just what I am. I'm a part of it. It's not all mine. No one in this PD could do it all alone, and it's very amazing to see things thrive when we all come together. So I'm just happy to be here. I hope to do the best I can as your patrol lieutenant. Hopefully,
know, PDN
feel
release?
you can
That'll be
come to
fine.
me while following the proper chain of command, of course.
If there's no PD, that means
with
crims
any
can get away,
problems.
right?
And yeah, DPPD's recognized, and let's go LSPD, and let's go fucking police.
Let's go,
Let's
police.
go, police.
Let's go, police.
Alice.
There you go. Thank you all.
Not bad off the cuff.
I'm a not. That's what I do. I'm gonna put down the
do you
mic
want to
now.
say a few words about the LSPD to rally up these
Sure.
guys?
About being proper.
being proper. That's how we do things.
Hello? Can you hear me alright?
Yeah.
Yes,
sir.
Alright.
Ten
So
two.
apparently I've got to say a few things, you know, being the assistant chief and all that, but, you know, I'll be frank, yeah. I'm here because San Andreas needed someone with some expertise to come in and, you know, get things running. And I fucking hate it here. It's an absolute fucking shithole, yeah? But we do have some good people in the LSPD.
Our shithole.
To try and make this shitty state and this shitty city that stinks of piss and shit, you know, and turn it into a good, proper place, you know, that the citizens can look to our department and, you know, see opportunity and see, like, Bob, give me something to say. Something inspirational.
Just say, let's go, police. They usually go crazy for that shit.
Let's
Yeah,
go
we like that one.
police, yeah?
Yeah, let's go, police.
Let's go,
Let's go, police.
Do things
Yeah.
proper.
Yeah. At the LSPD, we do things proper.
There we go.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
God, that puts fire in my stomach.
Now, one more thing I will say is, you know, we saw Blue Beers do this thing with the DPPD and everybody beneath him.
Who was
You
that?
know,
I
if
think that
you
was
are,
Casey.
if you do have your own corner of policing, feel free to go find yourself a jurisdiction. Maybe if you've got something going on that could apply to a certain area, you know, feel free to get that going. And if you've got the people behind you and you're doing some proper police work, it will be recognised, and you will have your own identity to do your own little thing. But that doesn't mean that you can break off from the LSPD and, you know, make us all look like shit. So, I will be keeping an eye on your Bloom in your department. And if you make us look like shit, then I'll just make someone else a captain and make your life miserable, yeah?
Sounds good, sir. But unlike Brexit, we're not looking to secede, okay, sir? You don't have to worry about that.
Whoa.
Why would you fucking say that,
I always forget
It's
that's
a
so
fucking
sensitive.
sore point. They moved that
Bloom,
fucking
please.
country.
I forgot that that's I'm sorry.
Honey, you should know not to bring that up. You should fucking know.
You fucking tell him, bro.
I forgot. Oh, fuck. I won't mention the king. I won't mention the king.
Wait, you two married?
Well, we have the same last name.
Yeah.
So,
The blue.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll make your fucking wife your captain, bro, if you fuck it up, yeah? How about that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, Pod.
What did he say?
no, wait, don't be sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
He
All
made
right, that's
characters
all
captain.
anyway.
Oh, Bob, there's a cadet promotion today, too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Shane Taylor.
Was Pond doing this one?
I don't know. She never responded.
Woo!
Yeah. Stay there.
So I don't know. I tried, man.
Okay. Great. So,
4 minutes. Stall for
very rallying speech here by the Assistant Chief of Police. And again, the big goal, especially with our government agencies and folks like yourselves who are at work every single day, putting your lives in line, is to help you get the tools and the things you need for your every day. And if that means that setting up these departments, ordering more elutions, or putting a couple extra dollars in your budgets is what we need to do, then thankfully we have folks involved with the decision making to help that lend itself forward. Obviously, like I said, mentioned earlier, we had some other things we want to talk about with our members of government, such as Dr. Q and possibly Attorney General, if you'd like anything to say. I'll make time for that today. I'll also be speaking with members of both county as well as our state agencies as well a bit this week. So hopefully having somebody like Commander Carl Metzger for the LSPD will help move things forward for you folks here in the city, as we'd like to keep crime as low as we can. That's sort of the goal. Was there another announcement that you made here for the police department, folks? I know that we were chatting up about something before I got up on the podium. Are you guys still figuring it out?
I think they're figuring it out back there.
Okay, perfect. Dr. Q, do you want to come up here with what you wanted to bring up regarding the hospital and some of the experiments that you've been working on?
Yeah. Am I allowed to do it? Are you giving me authorization? Can I get a volunteer?
Let me turn off this microphone, please. Let me turn off the
Yeah,
microphone.
Lieutenant Bloom, she has permission,
Bloom's
so
gonna
you
do it.
can't.
Yeah, you can't arrest me.
Blue's
Getting
gonna do it. He's just
permission.
Putting his,
Classic.
Just
You're not gonna kill
ibuprofen.
someone, are you?
No, it's just a,
Yeah, but
it's just
no,
a
but
pain.
see, listen. The ketamine has really drastic effects.
Attorney General isn't here right now. I don't want to do fucking ketamine experiment in front of the officers and the fucking Attorney General.
that's
It's
right.
just-
Something about Kit.
No, they
I-
manufacture
can
cocaine
we
in his
just-
office. He doesn't
Can
care.
we just do ibuprofen and just? Can we just start with
Yeah,
ibuprofen?
but there's
please.
let's
I
not
don't
have-
want to
Yeah,
get
but that's
fucking
just gonna
arrested.
make you feel a little wiggly. You know, the ketamine really
No,
packs
because
a
we can't
punch.
have officers on drugs. We can't have an officer on drugs and on
Can't do
duty.
officers on drugs, okay? Just
Yeah, well, who's about to go off duty? Can we ask if someone's about to go off duty?
and announce them real quick?
No.
Yes, or
Just
no?
do it.
drugs.
No, we're fine.
Bob will do it.
Bob, you want to do it?
Bob, get up
okay,
here.
fine. I'll
No,
do it.
don't
How
put
about
him
I'll
on.
fucking
okay,
do it?
okay,
Shut up,
you do
Kate.
it.
Peer pressure.
Okay, here, take this. Very low dose. Okay,
No,
so
no,
you're not going to develop any addictions or anything. You'll be okay.
Not if you're being told not to.
Okay, explain to the folks here, please, Dr. Q.
All right.
Just hand it
Hello,
over to me.
everyone. Hi, I'm Dr. Hayabusa, medical director. Our pharmacy is going to be opening up very soon. The manufacturer, I was on the phone with Germany yesterday. He said that he's sending over the new syringes very soon. So all of our medications will be ready for distribution. And, you know, there's a lot that I'm going to have to teach you guys as cops. I'm probably going to set up a day with your command. I'll probably talk with them about a day where we can do some little training, you know, because you're going to have to use the field testing strips and know what to look for when it comes to stuff on the streets, because I guarantee people are going to be doing dumb shit. We all know what happens. But I wanted to kind of give you an example of what you may be seeing out there on the streets. So I've given Bob, he gave me permission to do this, so you cannot arrest me. But he's going to take a very low dosage of something to kind of just show you what you might be seeing out on the streets.
Could you, do you want to put this up on the board, what they're looking at, just so they're aware?
Sure. Now the pill press is going to be it's going to be recalibrated, so we'll have some different types of pills that we'll be getting pretty soon. But yeah, these pills, when they're in their own form, you're not really, if they're not in a bottle, you're not going to know what they are. So that's why we're going to have field testing strips,
Okay,
and
go
we're
ahead,
going to make
Harold.
sure.
Keep raising your hand over and over.
If a deputy is given this as prescription, can they be on duty?
Well, we have things like ibuprofen, very low dose types of things. If you've been given like an opioid, for example, I would not recommend taking that on duty. No.
No more shouldn't have been on duty.
Because opioids, unless it's a very low dosage, that's just for pain management. If it's a higher dosage, then no, I wouldn't. No high dosages on duty. Lower dosages are okay if it's extreme pain.
Okay, so you guys might see these pills out on the street, possibly. Obviously,
Yeah.
prescriptions and such. They're going to be prescribed. They're going to be labeled. This pill here that Dr. Q's manufactured, obviously within the jurisdiction of the hospital. What is this exactly? Before I take this.
That's a very, very, very low dose of ketamine.
Okay.
My gosh.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah. I wanted Bob to take it to or somebody, right? I wanted to have a volunteer that I was given permission so that you guys can see what's going to be going out on the
Could
streets.
have asked the rest of us. Just saying.
On down the K-hole.
Listen, I don't want to.
push.
Listen, I'm not trying to make this into a habit. I'm just. This is purely.
It's a very
we're all
low
That's how it
adults.
starts. That's how it starts.
We're adults.
That's usually-
This is good for you guys to see what happens when someone takes ketamine. Now, I'm not going to have you guys take ketamine and go on duty. That's ridiculous.
I mean, I could take it. I'm wheelchair bound right now.
Oh yeah, let's leave it to Nash.
You're still a person?
Bob, stop being
Yeah.
All right. So I will now be putting one small dose of ketamine into my
very
body.
small. Very small dose.
Take that pee-pee pill, Bob.
Oh my gosh.
There he goes.
Oh. Down the
Oh,
hole
boy.
he goes.
Okay, so. Some.
Oh,
Oh, is it
Uh-oh.
the KO?
Oh,
hold on.
okay.
Oh, is it a KO?
Bob,
Some first things I know.
Bob, it's gonna be
just
okay.
Don't touch me.
I got saline here, so if we need to flush it out of your system,
Some
we can flush it out.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
okay,
Yes,
sure.
please.
Yeah, check it
Bob.
out.
some first things I noticed.
Please.
All right, here,
Is
Bob.
the room
you
is
gotta
spinning
stand
a
up
lot.
first.
Left leg, then right leg. There
I'm
you
having
go.
a hard
You got-
time walking around.
Yep, you gotta stand
My
up
vision
first,
is
Bob.
blurry, and
Okay. Yep.
there's a rapid pulse.
Bob.
I'm being
Bob,
possessed
sit
by
down. No,
demons.
Just sit down. Just sit down.
It's okay, Bob. Here,
Ah,
I think he's
I
having
just-
a-
Narcan
work against
here,
No.
hold on.
Bob, keep
Get you
Just
some
sit down.
saline.
Just sit
I
down.
should have won this championship.
Sit
What
down.
else do you see?
There we go.
Put her in
Oh.
cuffs.
That should help flush it
down.
out.
Can
That
you
should
see
help
smell?
flush it out.
I'm sorry. I
don't believe
didn't know.
It's a very
I'm
small
at a traffic
dosage.
stop right now. You have the right to
No.
remain silent. Anything
Keep
you-
describing it, Bob. This is good.
Oh, things are gray and
Go to your
Where-
childhood.
oh,
Go to your
Here,
childhood.
why don't we
they're
come over here,
vivid and
Bob?
they're
Why don't we-
shaking.
Why don't come over here?
It's in waves.
Sit down.
It comes in waves.
Can you see sound?
It comes in
Just
waves.
come over this way. Come over this way. Come on.
Oh my!
Come to the
I'm
come
having
to
a
the
really hard
podium.
time
Over here.
walking.
So if they pop this while we're chasing
Is there a doctor?
Yeah, if they
They're
pop
not running
that
too
while you're
fast
chasing
anymore,
them, yeah, they're gonna fall out of the
It's
car.
like everything is TV static, but visually. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yes, honey. You have a question?
There was
Oh.
a very
Yeah,
good
you're-
question
you're just-
coming from
just
the
sit down,
corner of
just
the
sit down.
room.
Yeah.
Does Narcan work on
Sit
this?
down.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Any opioids, Narcan will
Just to
help.
be clear,
kind
the
of,
room is still vibrating.
Okay.
Ah!
That's for
Just-
everyone. It's one of our many earthquakes we get a year, Bob. It's fine.
Yeah, I did
Uh-oh.
push.
Oh.
I gave it to him,
Oh.
but it's
It's
gonna,
coming in
you
waves.
know, it'll kind of come in waves, you know.
Oh.
But he didn't
Oh.
take enough to where it's gonna last very long.
Don't worry,
so.
folks. Everything is
Did you
fine.
authorize this,
It's-
Bob?
He did.
Yeah, he consented in front of
He
everyone.
consented.
I don't know if I believe
Here, why
Yeah.
don't you just come sit down over here?
All right,
He
folks.
authorized it.
Come over here.
Everyone's
If you
free to
guys
go.
want to arrest
Okay,
me,
officer
that's
discretion.
fine. You'll
All
just
right.
be without a medical director for 30 days, and you'll stress your director out even more, because then he's gonna have to be the one to do all this, and
That didn't
he's
look
not gonna want to have to do my job for 30 days.
good. Does not look good.
Hey, I'll get a 30-day vacation if y'all really want to arrest me.
Oh my!
But yes, I wanted to show you guys this because this is what you're probably gonna see on the streets very soon.
It's okay. Just
The
sit down. Sit
the
down.
opioids
Look at
that we
the
have
colors.
also can be quite strong.
Look at the
so
colors and the
just be
what
wary.
you seeing right now.
He's gonna be absolutely fine. It's
What you
just
seeing
It's
right
never
now?
ending.
probably a lightweight. I know.
milk.
What you seeing right now?
Bob, it's gonna be okay.
I can't stand up. I can't feel my legs.
You want me to carry you?
Oh, y'all gave him an epidural?
Bob, you can
No,
feel your
no,
legs.
no,
You
he's
just
not
have to
very
move
big.
them.
I can't stand up.
Alright,
Yes,
want me
you
to
can.
want me to carry you for
I
people?
feel like I'm underwater.
So happy.
You're not underwater right now, Bob.
You?
I feel like I'm
Oh,
underwater.
hey, Sheriff.
Bob, you're not underwater.
I can't
You're
move.
in the-
I
you're-
can't. I
you're-
cannot move. I
Do you
cannot
want me
move.
to pick you up?
Yes.
Do you want me to pick
Bob's
you
in
up?
a
cannot
K-hole, Sheriff.
I can't fucking move.
I'm gonna pick him.
He took ketamine.
It's fucking vibrating and it's
It's fine. I'm gonna pick you up,
it's
okay?
like black and white. I can't see colors anymore.
I'm gonna pick
Oh,
you up.
hello.
Looks like you
Oh.
belong in the movie Midsummer.
I'm out of that shit, and I have been for a week now. I'm starting to feel it.
Come on.
All right, so
We're
just
gonna stand
everybody
over
on the
here, okay?
streets, be very careful when you catch this stuff. It's not gonna be fun.
Are
Now,
you wearing short socks with your dress shoes? Jesus
now
Christ.
what we are going to have field testing strips, so you will be able to
How did I
test
know
for what you find. Because
It's
once you take
blurry,
the
you're
pills out
blurry.
of the bottle, it's going to be kind of hard to determine what you got. So I've got a whole,
You're
you know,
high
training
off your
manual
ass.
I am
of
Ketamine.
stuff that
so
I'm
fucking
typing
high
up
right
for
now.
when.
Yeah, I know.
I am so high.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob.
You're gonna be high for a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's
This is
that's-
why I was
that-
like,
yeah,
man,
Bob's
can't we
okay.
just give
Oh
him
my
It's a
some
very
God.
low
aspirin?
dose, but I think he might be a lightweight.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna be
Holy
okay.
shit.
He's just
He's just a
going through
lightweight.
some stuff.
Yeah, Casey Mitchell.
All right,
Hey-o.
but yeah, that's
Caitlin,
all I
don't
have.
stand, I'll
Anything
tell.
else?
Tell him make him
Anything?
stand by the trash can like I was
Caitlin,
trying to
go
get him to
to the
stand.
other side of the room.
I just got. I
Bob,
got a
you
quick
okay?
announcement.
Do you have to
No,
make any
I'm
more
still not
announcements?
okay.
I got you a
can't
little,
think straight.
Bob. I got
I
you
feel
a
like
little
I'm
saline.
drunk but
It's gonna
sober at the
flush.
same time.
It's
All
gonna
right,
flush out
super
your
serious
system.
Stop.
announcement here, guys.
Doesn't
I know.
stop.
Well, she's gonna flush it.
Oh, sorry.
It's
hell
gonna,
you-
Um,
it's gonna flush out of your system.
So,
It's
okay, the other
okay.
day, Mickey Faraday was standing at the DMV. Okay, when some
You're gonna be okay.
Southside
This is why
gangsters
I was
drove
like,
up
if
to
we can
her,
just give him some
said,
aspirin,
"Stay on the South Side," and shot her.
he's not gonna look
It was like
like an
that.
idiot in front of
Blurry.
the entire
Yeah, it's like-
PD
It's so
of the
blurry.
government. It's okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
got you. No
I
matter
don't know about
where
you
you
guys.
think you're going, I
I
got
ain't
you.
gonna stand for that.
Okay. I think
So,
You're just a little
think I'm
bit
leveling out.
days,
Yeah,
once we
once
have
you're-
a
once you're leveled
level
out, I'm
unit
gonna-
It's a
I'll
very,
put you
it's a
down,
very,
but-
very
I'm gonna be trying to
extreme
get 6 to
reaction
10
at
of
first,
you,
and then it levels
and
out.
we're just going to patrol the South Side. We're going to respond to every single call.
I'm good. I think I
We're
can
going to
stand.
shut down Grove Street.
It was a very, very low
Uh,
dose too,
I like
Bob.
to
so
try
I
to
don't-
because it was
stand.
ballas apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
All
I don't
right.
want people
Okay.
rolling up with officers
pick you
and
up
saying,
again if
"Stay
you
on the
start
South
falling
Side,"
down,
shooting
though.
you guys. That's unacceptable. We're going to show force.
Oh.
I'm going to get
Need
set
some
there
help?
and get stomped over by the South
Grab our
Siders.
hands. Come on.
So over
Yeah.
the coming days, if you
Okay.
want to be a part of that, please let me know.
Come on.
Yes, Nixon.
Come on, Bob.
What should the cops who aren't around when the most
You want to sit on the floor for a minute, or you?
You just gonna you do the gremlin?
just be prepared to die?
Want us to join you down
That's
here?
a fantastic
there
question.
we go.
Thanks
There
for
we
I'll be
go.
honest, I sat down during that,
I'm sure all of you
and
have
something
friends.
happened where I could not stand back
Everybody has
up.
friends here, right?
I just
Show
could
of
Yeah,
not do
it's
it.
called
friends?
You Were High.
It's like
I know,
a,
I'm just
everybody has
mean-
a phone thing.
I just mean, Dr.
Oh.
Q,
What I'm saying is just ride
Yeah.
with a
I
buddy.
could not
Oh,
physically
Does it have a
stand up.
paralytic?
And,
Is there a paralytic in your?
Don't.
Until
Uh,
I
Hey,
kneeled.
guys,
you-
so if you're
Did you
interested,
give him?
No, I
Did
gave
he
him
cut with
Doing this
something.
with me.
Was it cut with something?
Contact me after the meeting, okay?
Okay, that's actually very good to know. You may have
Okay,
just
you need like a-
taught me something
I'm-
new about this.
Nope, I'm
Uh-oh.
Yep. So just keep that in mind.
I'm completely fine.
All right, get off
Yep.
the
I
stage,
had a very
Scanlan.
difficult
That's-
time.
All right.
Okay,
Go back
so
to
yeah,
the meeting.
that's
You
good
okay
to
now? Do you
know.
want a drink? Do you want a drink or
Just some
anything?
water.
All right, Sheriff
All right,
Woods
here, I'll give-
was in here, right? Did he? Where did he go?
He went to the county.
Yeah, we still have
Said the city sucks and left.
Oh,
Here, eat,
yeah.
eat and drink something.
Okay,
Maybe
guys.
Wyatt.
So I
Happens.
hope that was educational for you on that front.
I'm gonna hope this
As
back
far
on
as
straight,
what pills might look like on the street, when you apprehend suspects, they might have some of this stuff on them.
Why don't you go out in the hallway?
Obviously, the emergency medical services faction will be cut up to speed regarding some folks that might need a hit of Narcan or safety measures that might be involved with some of these harder drugs. Ketamine, obviously, you guys are familiar with, but there may be stuff coming down the pipe that's part of our schedule that is not so nice, actually. Felt very nice. But drugs are bad, though, by the way. Drugs are very bad, just so
Yes, drugs are very bad.
Okay.
aware.
Drugs are bad.
Very bad.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Did the police announcements that had to go out get made after that
think we got
presentation?
There's one
or
more.
two
Okay.
more, maybe
Yeah,
more.
we
Let's
got.
get it,
Lewis has
Let's
one.
get that done.
You want me to go ahead, Master?
Yep.
Me stepping up. Okay.
Here, Bob,
Yeah.
take this.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Where'd the sheriff
Excuse
go? He
me.
was just here.
He went back to the county where you belong, Scanlan.
Oh,
Oh, I think it's
Yeah,
set
fuck
on
messed
the ground.
up.
We'll
Pairs
tag
of-
for you.
That's messed up.
Hey guys, long time no
Thank you.
see. I get it because I was just up here. Okay.
Please eat
All
some.
right.
Bye.
I'll be here all week. Hey, I'm not really good at these things, as usually I'm called in by some of y'all to actually do punishments. I rarely get to praise people, but there's someone here that deserves a promotion. They earned it. They did this, and you might know them. Maybe not personally, but through their actions. How many of you enjoy the Lucians?
I do.
I do.
I like
Okay,
that
a few
boxy
y'all.
bitch.
Yo,
I
Dispatch
know.
is
We
on.
got a
it.
few
Did
people
you
here.
guys watch Dispatch walk out? Did you see that? They're answering the 911 calls. That's why Dispatch is OP.
But I will give the mantle over to this next individual, because you can't find me lubing up my hands and just sticking it in the exhaust pipe to
Okay.
fuel the horses. Okay. But you know who
That's what
does
Corey
do
wants
that
to do.
dirty
I
work
don't think
and
that
who
was a
deserves
euphemism,
recognition?
No, he generally thinks cause
Anyone?
the pound by
Any
horses
guesses?
versus those flowers. He generally
Now
believes
that is the name I was gonna say. Come on up here, Shane.
Good guess.
He's the
That was a good guess. That was a good guess. Now, Shane,
Guess that.
since a lot of people don't ask this, you're going to be offered the position of an officer in the LSPD. It doesn't come with any health benefits. Your pay will get increased a little bit, I believe. I can't confirm that though. No 401k and no dental.
Got it.
Do you wish to accept this promotion before we swear you in?
With gratitude.
Alrighty, Nixon. I don't do this. I fire people. Can you come up here and do the thing?
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
Awesome. Thank you.
The one thing I've noticed, after like years of doing at least police RP, is that it's always very hard to reward players in these like positions that have been like working really hard. Terminal God, they give this 68 months. Nice to see you back here as well. But I've also noticed that you do have different types of role players too that put in their effort into the role play in their own ways. And the one bracket of role players that you have is like, I don't know how to say it. We'll say the back enders. The guys like who put in all of this OOC effort, and I did a bunch of that myself before, and I kind of mix both, and that's further to my point, I guess, in a minute here, but you have the guys that, you know, that put together the FTO programs, that put together the SOPs, that make sure things are, you know, functional at the PD in terms of like how does the MDW work, how do operations get carried out, a bunch of things that go into it, from things that a lot of people don't see on the surface level. And then you have your role players who do stuff on the surface level. So like the guys that are at every single scene, the guys that are leading the charge, the guys that are giving presents all the time, the ones you can look up to and be like, that cop right there, that's an A-grade cop. And sometimes they don't really intertwine because, for example, with streamers, like they're not doing back-end stuff, and the people that are doing back-end stuff aren't really streaming. And there needs to be some type of qualifier for both, which I would try to push really hard, is recognizing both, you know. Metzger does a great job OOC. He's always helped me throughout many, many years of roleplay. He's taught me how to do a bunch of stuff with the police, with my own like direction, with organizing stuff, with SOP creation. Hirona was another person I deeply, deeply miss, and I wish that she was, you know, okay. I wish that she was around, and I wish that she had time to do some of this stuff. You know, as somebody that's helped out a lot with the back end, you know, creating the SOPs originally. So it's really important to recognize these guys, and that's why I think the command position works, because he can do the administrative stuff, and we might move the captains like you know, like Heralds, like the Lewis Blooms, like the vocal leaders that we have, into these positions to showcase like what, you know, we sort of expect from each side of it.
Anything? Anybody else? Scanlan, I swear to Christ.
Scanlan, please.
Scanlan, please go stand by the garbage can.
Do we need to get him like some tests?
Bring up a small thing.
Can we put a plug in him?
One last thing. I'm
no.
not sure. You guys probably saw. I think there might. This is more of an LSPD announcement. You guys might have seen.
I'll handle it after.
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them all after.
Okay. Then in that case, Nixon, you're free to say whatever you want.
Yeah, most of you already know this. I've just had multiple people ask me over the past couple days about this. I brought it up in the meeting earlier today. I just want to make sure you guys are on the same page. Our citation printers have had some upgrades. If you haven't taken a look lately, now there's a citation field at the top. If you print out a citation,
Copper's sardonic nature will always be missed. We don't talk about this a lot because, you know, the server is like 6 months in, but
ALPR and how fast they were going, and actually insert that into the citation that we're handing them.
Hirona helped build this PD. Very early on, about, you know, I would say 10 months ago, 6 months before the server started, I had asked a bunch of folks to help me out with things. Hirona was somebody I turned to because she was a big mentor of mine back on NoPixel. I'm sure you guys are aware of that. And she was around for her first few days, she was. But, you know, real life happens, and people move on. And when they do, you know, it's at the end of the day, it's role play. I deeply miss her. You know, and what she's helped me with, because our original SOPs, we spent, you know, all the time in Discord kind of combing through what we felt would be good and what a PD would look like, you know, with SOPs that she felt would be more appropriate for a server like this. It's a solid PD because of the officers that we have, because of the role players. I'm not going to go through and name every single one of them. We have amazing, amazing role players here. You guys can, I mean, I don't have to say it. Like, you guys have seen it yourself. We have phenomenal role players in the server. And without them, you know, the SOPs are kind of worthless, right? SOPs are worthless without anyone following them. But I just wanted to quickly just give a little shout out to Hirona and what she's done for the... I just wanted to recognize what she's done to help this server and to help this community. And completely without ever asking for anything in return. So folks like her are always going to be appreciated. There's always going to be a special place in my heart for what she's done for this community and what she's helped done for this police department. And this goes for, you know, folks like Danielle, who's helped build up the doctors department into what it is today. Folks like Ice Badger, Derp and Nettie, who's helped build up the EMS very early on. Folks like Occam's and the guys over at the DOJ, people like Moses, these guys helping us build the world, from the government standpoint, obviously, into what it is was super important. And so I just wanted to, like I said, mention that a little bit, because that's important to sometimes talk about, give context for where this stuff came from. Anyways.
So I would.
What about Durf? Durf is lucky I haven't fucking banned him from Onyx on top of,
when it's already on the sheet. So, and I appreciate you guys sending those to me, but we have got it organized.
I stream sniped me on my own stream, and he's still, he's a lawyer now or something. We had to remove his permissions from the goddamn MDW because he was doing,
Or anything
he was
like
doing
that.
some bullshit with
Everything
that.
is now within the MDW.
Fucking
You
Durf.
guys have you under the document, so you are more than welcome to read that. And especially if anybody would like to maybe apply for speed. Applications for speed are going to be open full time. There's not going to be a set time. So if you do want to apply, please contact a supervisor from speed, whose names you can find within that document. But if not, then it's going to be Lana.
Durf is the glue holding all this together.
Heather.
True.
So please contact people or either Booker or Atkins. All right. Thank you.
Pondit, do we have information for this vehicle performance information? How do you want us to get that? Do you want us to put it in there directly?
Yeah, just pop it in. Just pop it straight in, and then just don't tick the approval section. That is for me to tick at the bottom to make sure that someone isn't just a terrible driver, and it actually is a car that they can't keep up with.
Incoming Durf Dono.
If we are a terrible driver.
He's been a Soups viewer.
If you are a terrible driver, then please reach out.
I think he was representing Soups earlier while I was arguing with Soups' chatters. He was like on stream as Soups' lawyer. How'd that go, by the way? Did Soups get let go for,
So please do reach
I don't know, shooting somebody and screaming die, 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 die over and over again, or what?
Or if you want to.
He fired him.
Reach out and we can organize a time.
Oh god.
All right.
Not a good day for
Also, there are
Soups.
street races happening. And if we do have a
He got dropped down to Assault with a Deadly.
on the MDW as well.
Okay.
So if there's something
I assume he was still pissed about that because he kept screaming self-defense.
probably already documented.
And then he said Reroll's a bad cop and they're bad at Monopoly or something. Or bad at Town of Salem too.
I can't chase this.
I have to be like, Soups, just remember, Reroll plays Galaga, who is a character. Just a reminder that this is roleplay.
Communication is super key and it would mean a lot. Okay, thank you guys.
Judges didn't release on his testimony.
I hate racists.
Yeah, me too.
I think we all
Down
do.
with
So brave.
racists.
As
Do
do
we got anything else?
Nope.
So brave.
Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Unless anybody's got someone else. If LSPD officers could just after, we're just gonna talk real quick. Unless anybody's got anything
Ask
else.
if EMS or State Parks has anything.
Oh, Mickey or EMS? Is any EMS in here? I can't. I didn't see any.
Ask him.
Who?
Ask if DA.
Anybody else? Humphrey? Nope. Nothing heard. Okay. Oh.
Actually, I've got one little thing.
Okay, come on up. I hate that microphone.
Hello. So, quick little procedural thing that would be a great help going forward.
Ray Down, thanks for sticking around.
For robbery and sale of drugs, felony intent to distribute. If you could take pictures
Yo,
of
Geoslice.
criminal
Geoslice, I haven't
wallets,
seen you here in a minute.
Amazing, because we can then start seizing all the cash that they have on that. It gives us a lot of extra proof.
Welcome
that
back.
They are carrying large amounts of cash. These are all high cash crimes. A lot of reports we see them carrying large amounts of cash. You don't seize the cash at that point. We'll seize it later when we are able to get enough all in one go. But if you take pictures of their wallets, it really, really helps us out because we can start proving that they have huge amounts of cash on their person for these
Basically, when the
crimes.
judge
And then we can
justified it,
ask them
he
where they got that
basically
cash from
ignored
later.
everything he said.
So just a small little ask for us, and that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Okay, but
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
my question for you with the ruling, was it like, oh, the judge didn't buy my bullshit story, or was there actually like facts missing from evidence that wasn't introduced? For example, if I shoot somebody and the cops roll up and arrest me for assault, and I say, well, you know, my gun misfired, or well, it was somebody else and they gave me the gun, and then the judge just didn't want to hear it. Was it that, or was it genuinely like the judge made up the scenario in his head that didn't correspond with the testimony, kinda? Interesting. Okay, I'd have to watch it back because I do get, you know, I do know that people sometimes like do try to over exaggerate a little bit. You should watch it. Yeah, I guess I could watch it afterwards. Problem is I'd have to watch the entire fucking scene and from the beginning to the end of the trial, and that's like several hours. There's no way you could have drawn and fired without being attacked. My gun was already drawn. I don't know. Well, I mean, Soups got arrested one time or something. He like he got held up, and the woman like started walking away, and he drew his gun and just started blasting her. And then later he was like, "Well, she held me up. It was self-defense." And he was really upset that he got caught. So I was like, "Okay, but Soups, there's literally this clip of her walking away, and then you shoot her in the back, and then later you're like self-defense. It's not how that works, right?" So I just wanted to see what the context was because I didn't watch the original situation. But I do understand sometimes rulings can suck. But also sometimes you do lose the verbal judo.
LSPD, just
Commander
hang out real
Carl.
quick. I hate it. Just don't.
I know, I'm gonna do it.
Ruled his own way.
Her title, sir.
Yeah, I mean there was times in cases where I thought I had somebody dead to rights and they like threw it out because I miscounted the officers. I remember I had an entire court case and one of the 7 reports miscounted how many suspects, and that was used against me. It was like, well, in one of the reports they said 4, but there was 5. And I was like, really, dude? Like, so fuck my entire like 17-page essay. One of the officers not involved in my investigation misreported the number of suspects, and you're using that as testimony. It was, you know, felt like it was justification for that. So
LSPD over here. Warm up on the
LSPD
All right.
only. Oh my god.
How you doing, Hopkins? Anything from me?
I'm right here.
He's right here. I see him.
No, about what?
Yeah, so
I
Yes,
don't know,
sir.
I'm about to talk to the
Good
AG
to see
for
ya.
a minute. They're doing an LSPD meeting over there. I don't know if you want to do see what the fuck they're doing. There. Okay.
we still have
Who's
some
in the
things
back?
to work
Alright.
out. So just to continue down.
Good to
kind
see
of
yous.
the narrative
See you later.
that we've kinda had.
Okay. I should probably talk about this
Lead
somewhere.
the-
Probably in my office.
Yeah, lead the way. Wherever you want to go.
Are you good, Q?
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah. I'm just trying to move a meeting
I mean, I
along,
gave you
so
some
just didn't know
saline,
if you
so
need-
you should flush you out.
Yeah, I feel really good.
Okay.
You feeling good?
It's the helmet.
Yeah.
It's slick.
You feeling really strunk?
I had a headache though, so that was
Oh.
yeah, that was
That's some
pretty crazy. I
ibuprofen
don't
if you
know
need
how
that.
anyone does that.
Brave of you to do that.
Well, you know, I felt like somebody should do it, and also I didn't know if it was appropriate that I authorize a cadet from the police academy to do drugs on stage in front of the
You can use
Attorney
the
General.
cadets. They're fine. Listen, I could. Jeez, who cares?
I'm just saying.
You know.
Well, I'm thinking about doing
we
some
got a
drug
doctor
trials,
right here. What's the
Bob.
worst that could happen?
Well, last time I authorized experiment, I ended up with a courtroom and having to explain how authorizing experiments works.
You can talk to Boom about that.
Yeah,
You know, Bob, I'm thinking about doing some human trials with this
Hell
stuff
yeah.
before it goes live.
We
You
need to
know,
put together some legislation for that, though. I mean, we already talked about it, so who gives a shit, but yeah.
legislation for trials.
Yeah, just how waivers and
Just
stuff work.
scheduling your narcotics, probably.
Well, I mean, it's already it's scheduled in the Smith
Right,
Act.
but if I'm a
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
if I'm like a coke addict and I sign up for a coke trial, you know what I mean?
Coke trial? Hell yeah. Sign me up.
Interpol.
All right.
Well, yeah, we're not.
Joe, you good?
Yeah.
This fucking Toretto guy keeps on texting me when I tell him to text Nash.
I don't
back
know
in
how
the
he got
job.
everybody's number.
He also said he talked to he talked to Sloan, and Sloan said she talked to you about getting his job back or some shit.
I mean, I had nothing really to
Didn't
do
he
with
kill a
that.
guy?
Yeah.
He killed the guy, and the DA interviewed him and dropped charges, I guess, or didn't bother pressing it because it was like a cadet that held up one of the officers, and he fired a shot into him and killed him.
Fair enough.
So DA didn't feel like prosecuting that, I suppose. Whatever.
Do you disagree?
I wasn't there. I mean, that's not
Oh, I
how
see.
we carry out the procedures normally. So it's just
Yeah,
a-
I'm not. I read the report and I thought this guy was gonna get charged, but I didn't really follow up on that. I just heard about it.
Yeah, no, he took Nash hostage after Academy and had a gun to her head. So he wasn't a great guy.
The reason he was driving the white
Fair enough. Guess so.
Anyways, I told him
This
to talk
fucking-
to Stubble
God, this
because I guess
Tory guy's a pain in the
Stubble.
fucking
Yeah, he's
ass.
been texting me nonstop. I don't know what the fuck he wants. He's talked about
I used
the
to
county.
shit in Toretti's lawn.
He's talking about like SDSO or something, Sandy Shores. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, he used to run a sheriff's department up in Sandy Shores before all this went
He
to
sounds
shit.
washed. This guy.
I mean, look, we used to
Yeah.
shit on his lawn all the fucking time.
There was a pretty crazy time. There was a kind of a cultish thing.
Okay.
I remember a mural. Yeah, I don't know. I was on a lot of
Like things go to
vacations
bench
back
before
then. I
most of the
was
investigations
taking a
done.
sabbatical.
I'll be in chat when he
Sounds
said
like
it, but
fucking
sometimes you feel like
grapeseed.
cops
There
are
was a
listening
time
to
when no
the
one came
story
out
they
here.
think
Like
happened instead of
literally
trying to
nobody.
get
So all the
everything first.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Vega, that's like real life too, though.
Skirmish.
That sounds like grapeseed.
You know what I mean? That is a lot like real life, and it's not their job to prove like your innocence. You know, like they think a narrative happened, they push it, and then I mean that's what the defense is for. That's what a defense lawyer is for, is to prove that you're not guilty. Now, should it be that way? I don't think so. Obviously, like before cops put cuffs on you, they should, without a doubt, think that you did it. But the issue is that cops don't do that, you know, and some cops will work with you and some cops will let you go because they think you're innocent and you're guilty, and other cops will think you're guilty when you're innocent. I think what the DOJ could do is like not listen to officer testimony as much in court. Like that could, like they could devalue the officer testimony a little bit, which I think is fair. But yeah, no, I get it. Like he felt like, you know, they weren't listening to his side of the story. DOJ still tend to give a little bit more.
Oh, Bob, you had a police station named after you?
I don't know what he's talking about. All right.
Is that how they're getting on the street right from the pill press?
Give them more Christian Lawrence or cops, even though they were established they can lie.
All right.
Yeah. Only
It sounded like the pills getting to the street was more of an inevitability rather than, you know, potential.
Yeah, probably.
Pill pop is selling them. That happens.
Are you up late? You seem sound tired.
What's that? Oh, it's just hey, it's what time is it? Who knows?
He said he doesn't like that cops can be corrupt. Well, that's roleplay, isn't it? Like, how many cops can you think of being corrupt in
I'm dehydrated.
Pixel? There's a lot of corruption. I don't like that they can just straight up lie, right? But then, like, stuff like that can catch up. You know, we can do internals. We've had cops fired for corruption already. Like Bloom does a really good job with those types of investigations. If there's a cop that's lying constantly in court, you know, we could deal with that. I know people don't like to escalate it because they just might have some history of it. Never goes anywhere, but we literally actively prosecute cops on the server if we find them to be corrupt. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just wanted to talk with you. I spoke with the FIB a little bit, and we've been texting back and forth, but not actually talking directly, I suppose. I've been looking into your last message of the command not being there when you're requesting command, and you mentioned Connie. I'll reach out to Connie and see what the deal with that is. Were you looking to speak with Connie for investigation? Did you need something
I
done?
just miss her.
No.
No, we had a good time. So, you know, we have a conversation now and again. You know, she, real fun. You know, she's fun to talk to.
Did you text Connie?
Oh, yeah. I think, I remember the last time. Recently.
Because Connie's pretty active just on the texting crap, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I like talking. You know
Right.
me. I'm a talker.
Okay. Was there other issues that you had with police
No,
department?
No, not really. Just I'm missing. Who do I miss? I miss Caruso. You know, we didn't always get along, him and I.
Mhm.
I still miss him though. He's a good guy. I hope he comes back soon.
He was run for a trial the other day. He was run for that to give
What the hell,
testimony.
really?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. So I don't know. No. Just things have been, just communicatively slow.
You know,
Just
so
wondering.
there's this, hey, Vega, this is one of the more less unhinged messages, so I don't mind.
Fires.
Okay. Well, so there was this situation that happened. Well, first of all, the grapeseed FIB thing. You just said I'm not dealing with this bullshit, basically, to me. Fine.
Yeah, a disaster.
Well, I dealt with it to some degree. Grapeseed owes FIB money and a buffalo, and FIB doesn't really want to go further, although I've directed them that they're more than within their jurisdiction to raid Grapeseed property, look for more evidence concerning that crime that took place.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, if they wanted to, because they wanted to see if they could find a shotgun or something that was used, and they said that they haven't spoke to Harold about it. I told them that if they want to raid the property, they can, but then they said that they just want something done internally. I spoke with Harold, and basically, I think they're giving up one of the Grapeseed buffaloes to the FIB.
Fair enough.
As a result of that. Now Harold was trying to push something about getting qualified immunity or something, or just general FIB immunity from prosecution, which I told the FIB that that's not something that I think the state would recognize, but I don't think that that's really my call to make. For example, if FIB signed on paper, we will not prosecute you anymore, I don't think that would
like
ever
if he
hold
gave
up.
him the gun, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. The trade would be. That's just he's covering his ass legally, I guess, in a way.
I just don't think it would,
Calling
that'd
it
be
qualified
recognized.
immunity. He's just asking
Right,
for.
right.
he's
I didn't mean to
asking
call it
for a waiver.
qualified immunity. I was just trying to call it some
Yeah.
type of immunity
Yeah, fair
from
enough.
FIB, which, like, that's
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what do they call it? It's the waiver liability. That's it. It's a normal thing to do in these situations, so it's not unreasonable. But if that happens, that's between two parties, not the state, really.
Why'd you not want to press anything on that? I guess. What'd you see?
Well, it's messy, right? Because then I got to get between two police departments, so that means one side is guaranteed going to be pissed off no matter what happens. It's just if avoidable, it's not something I need to jump in front of like a moving train.
Gotcha. What about this Moose Maple thing?
What about it? I talked to Moose. I didn't Mirandize him or nothing like that. It was more of a, can you please give me your side of this from what I've heard?
Appreciate
Because
that,
I've heard it
Vega.
like 3 different ways. Read the report, saw this, saw that. I don't really know what to do with it. I didn't really conclude one way or the other as to what would happen, because ultimately the charge hasn't been pressed. I'm not going to, again, that's a hand grenade. I don't really necessarily want to jump on top of it. It doesn't sound very good, but I don't know. What's your thoughts?
Well, I mean, I'm still trying to wrap this thing up. I looked through all the reports. I looked through all the pictures. I looked through all the statements. We've been actively speaking with officers involved. The FIB was involved with this situation too. They've been investigating this crime.
Okay.
State Parks was also involved with the Alamo Sea.
Wow.
So there was a lot of moving pieces. So what I had is dead terrorist, and the mayor wanted to give everybody a medal of recognition or something. But in reality, we had a dead body, came from somewhere as like this part of this operation that wasn't authorized, which is more PD. But there's a dead guy in the street that police had full intent on killing, I guess. And I'm being told that it was a terrorist. And where's the evidence pointing that he was in fact a terrorist?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, questions, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please.
No, I'm just say questions, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Well, you must have
strange
found
situation.
something to drop the charges because you felt like there's nothing to do
Drop?
here. Right, that's what I'm being
I mean-
told is that you told them that there's no charges, nothing to do here, carry on. And that's
what? Who did I say that to?
Well, we have Moose, he was suspended from the police department, and then he was, he's saying that the attorney general dropped charges or didn't press any charges. He started bragging
He
about
said
it.
that?
Yes.
Of course okay, he came to me. We had to talk about it, and I said, "This is a disaster. I don't want to touch this." It
Okay.
doesn't mean no one else is going to press charges. That doesn't say the charges. What charges are dropped? There was none pressed to begin with, as far as I understand. There was it was still ongoing. Like the reports had a bunch of people that still hadn't been checked or whatever. So
Right.
when
So
I had a
I guess
conversation
what
with
did you
him, it
tell-
was
what did you tell
essentially.
him?
Well, essentially, what I had a conversation with him was, I believe, around the lines of how he got to where he was. You know, like how did this all come together? So he tells me this insane, frankly, harebrained kind of scheme he was having, and how it resulted in all this other stuff. And really, his only true conclusion was that not the mayor, it's, you know, just the people were positive. They responded positively to what he did, so it should be cool. And I said to him, this is a disaster. I don't really have anything. I don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. You know, this is something that, you know, I personally am not going to dive in and investigate, because this is happening internally again. Like, it's just, there's no upside for me.
So if we investigate this and find that, for example, the police department killed the homeless guy, dressed up as a supervillain, would the DA be
Right.
interested in prosecuting that?
Yeah, that's definitely something that Humphrey will take all matters. His mandate that I've told him essentially is, I know it's been, you know, up and down and it's been a bit tense, but ultimately I said, you know, we will take the cases as they bring them, and if there is problems with the cases, we will have to do something about it. Hopefully, we can find some middle ground. But
I mean,
otherwise, he'll take
I got
it. He'll
officers
try it.
saying, you know, this guy's bragging about no charges on me, you know, haha, I'm guilt free, you know, and he gets brought
So
back into the grape seat, and then officers that were involved and saw it go down are a little upset because they feel like,
yeah,
how is there nothing that came of this?
Well, so you're telling me that somebody, okay, and I'm not trying to be facetious here, because frankly, him and I had a one-to-one conversation. I don't know what he interpreted from it.
Okay.
But he left my office, and I haven't spoken to anybody about him or anything else about that since.
Right. So he left your office and just went on this parade of DA dropped charges, I'm not guilty, you know, and then bragging about like killing a guy basically, or whatever the hell
This is
happened.
a man who changed his name to Goose Gygax, put a Xena cheetah braid on, himself into a grave or something like that, or mutilated a corpse, cut up a corpse for a hand.
We're still looking into this cut up corpse, because where the fuck did the corpse come from?
Yeah, okay. Questions pop.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to laugh. It's not funny. Okay, it's not funny at all.
I'm
it's just that.
All I'm asking
you
is,
know,
like, you know, you're the Attorney General's office. You're free to drop or not press charges whenever you feel like it. And I was wondering if you saw something here that we didn't see that would permit, you know, no charges. He's good. You know, no double jeopardy kind of shit. But obviously no double jeopardy. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I much prefer to not. So a big thing that me personally, I said this to Victoria the other day, because I had some thoughts on a case that she was working about how maybe it would be good to conclude it in a way that would be beneficial for the state in a way. You know, like, hey, maybe we could talk to this guy. We can flip him for this reason. And she was like, well, I want to charge him. And I said, no. Okay, fair. I mean, that's what I said. Don't let me tell you how to conclude your work. So that's what I say to you as well. If you're not concluded on your work on this, I'm not, you know, there's no benefit to me to jump out and squash something before you guys are done with it. Because how the fuck am I supposed to know? Excuse my language. How am I supposed to know where the needle's at? Now, it sounds ridiculous.
We would have still sent the findings to the DAs. I was a little weary about, you weren't interested in pressing the charges. Would it be a waste of our time to conclude our investigation? Because why the fuck are we looking into it to see if a crime was done if you guys don't care about pressing anything to begin with, right?
It's not a not care though, Bob. It's just a matter of I guess the only caution I would have in these matters would be, do you want this to be a public debacle in court as well?
I would like to make sure that we dotted our I's and crossed our T's with all internal stuff, especially when officers are involved, especially when there's a death. So as long as we conclude things as we're supposed to, because we're doing the same thing with when that Toretti guy killed somebody, when Sloan killed somebody, when we had that internal officer investigation into the MDW stuff, anything like that, we try to take seriously and investigate it. So I don't know if DA was jumping the gun or what was going on with this guy thinking that nothing will ever happen. I'm good. I killed the guy.
Oh yeah, no, that's unfortunately. I don't really know Moose as well as I would like, but he seems like a
Class 2, yeah.
boisterous guy who likes to. I don't know. He plays a lot of things up. So I can't recall everything that I said specifically and what, but basically the way I concluded was, me personally, I'm not getting involved in this.
Okay.
if it comes to my attention from from your side, I think that was definitely something I mentioned. I said if it comes to my attention from some other side, or someone brings me a charge, then it's just not going to be coming from me in this instance.
Sure. I'm letting you know that we're still looking into it. There's still a lot of questions that we have with this operation that went down, and who was all involved. And like I said, FIB got involved with their side of it, so we're still looking into it, I guess.
They're real active. They're doing a lot.
The last thing, and I guess this is for you because this is your turf, but I had a meeting with FIB yesterday, and we were kind of going over like finances and some of their budget and plans. One of the things that they told me they were working on was this repossessions with the Attorney General's office.
Mm-hmm.
Now the way they worded this, because I know that you guys do the auctions and I know you do the repos, is that you sign off on these repos. Is that accurate?
Well, the judge does first.
Okay, so the judge signs off on these repos. You then, with the FBI, do the repo, and the asset gets divvied out between the Attorney General's office and the FIB, where they get a 30% kickback. And from the way that the FIB worded it, was that the income generated goes into an Attorney General's business account.
I guess it's like listening to someone describe a movie secondhand. It's kind of close. It's not far off.
Okay.
So give me so what are your concerns? Let me lead over there.
So what I'm trying to understand is, this is a state asset that the state is seizing to pay back an overdue fine or outstanding fee, what have you.
Or as a penalty because they used it as a proceed of crime or something like that. Acquired it with illicit currency, right?
And then you go in and say, okay, what do they have to recoup this fine? And then you, with the FIB, take it. The FIB gets a portion of that for the service that they provide. But then where does the rest of it go?
Well, they kind of shook me down, if I'm being honest with you, Bob.
Okay.
So the rest of it, so basically this all happened yesterday, basically. We had an auction. I'm not sure. Did you hear about the auction?
Yes, because Jerry was kidnapped during it, but I heard about the
Yeah,
auction.
he also shook knighted a couple of people in the parking lot. I'm not sure if that got back to you either. So
No, I didn't hear about that.
It was not good. We had to have, it really messed up the start. Like I was right there with the thing, and then there's freaking guys in the parking lot, ambulance has to come in, Jerry's screaming about something, off he goes, and then there I am with a goddamn Granger that I was kidnapped and shot in myself, and I have to sell it to the public. So anyway, so we sell all of this stuff. We made about $76,000 yesterday. We also had a seizure from Pablo Escobar for, I think, $44,000 in cash. Happened a couple days before that. And then we took his Dominator as well, which was also sold at the auction. That comprised the $76,000. So all told, we had about 100 and some odd thousand because on the auction transactions, we pay tax. So about $10,000 off of that 76 went to tax. And then here comes the FIB knocking on my fucking door saying, we want half. And I say, I can't give you half. I have to give the rest to the other police. Like there's other police that need the, I can't just give you half of this money. So he basically is shaking me down for 30. I said I'm going to give him $30,000 because, they have 20 staff over there and they got mouths to feed. So now they're coming to me because they're helping me out on the seizure saying we want our cut. So I say, all right, I'll give you 30. But the remainder, which at this time is, let's see, I got 106,000 left.
Left?
Yeah, left.
Is it being spent?
No, hell no. It's for you guys.
What do you mean, us guys?
The police.
Oh, I see.
So
okay, so
well, I guess I'm gonna give some to Q and a little bit to the DOJ for loaning Gavin out for the day to get the auction done. They got to pay them, so I'll probably give them like $5 apiece for showing up. They did some really great work.
So you're giving like the money, you're divvying the money up because of the operation, basically.
Well, no, it's state earned funds. So at this point, because all of these things are coming off of fines that police have levied,
Okay.
right? Police levy the fines. We go collect them, or the bounty hunters get them, or whatever. They go into an account. Sometimes they don't. If they're overdue and they got assets, we take the assets, we sell the cars. Thusly, the fines are paid. So you guys got to get a portion of that at the very least.
Well, from my understanding, currently as it stands, there's the state budget, which the governor, oversees, and then with the help of the mayor, it's divvied out between the different departments, such as myself.
Okay.
So I'm trying to understand. Are you just like this money? I would assume go into that account, no? Into the state account.
I can't charge to the state account directly. How am I going to charge to the state account directly if someone's standing in front of me saying, "That's why we have all the business accounts. That's why they were set up in the first place."
Yeah,
So we
I
can
understand that's how they
invoice-
were set up. I guess I'm trying to,
Yeah.
because to me it seems like this is money that you're taking, and you're like, okay, this person deserves that, this person deserves this person deserves that. Is that something the state oversees, or how does that work with this business account?
You tell me. I did this yesterday. There's
Okay.
no plan here. This was a beta test.
Oh, okay. Well, what is it? I mean, you've been doing the auctions for a while, though, right?
This was the first auction. Was yesterday, Bob.
So we have like a collection of vehicles that just kind of are sitting there currently. Like all the vehicles that have been seized, because have you not been seizing this for a while, or?
We've been seizing things for a while.
Okay.
We had a bunch of different cars. So what we did is we took a selection of cars we've seized because the FIB has kept track of those. So basically the way it's been working right now is when we have a civil asset target, I'll generate the lead. I'll give it to the FIB in one of their report. Like I'll generate a report, put it in there. There's your intel. They go find the guy or investigate the person, figure out if there's something worthwhile, see if he's got overdue fines, these other types of things. Some guys don't have overdue fines, but they're spending shitloads of money, so we have to look at them anyway. They do their thing. Docket gets posted by our people. We do the seizure. Whatever gets approved by a judge, we go get the stuff. Stuff gets stored. Then auction yesterday was the first time. So we just wanted to get it set up and try it the first time.
Okay. What
So
about,
how do you think
what
it
about-
should work?
Well, I would assume that the state would be very interested in any assets like seized by any operation, even if the PD repoed a car or something. The state wants that thing, and then the state, through whatever powers may be, would then divvy
I'm
it up.
sitting right here, Bob. Why are you saying me like the third person? You can just call me Sal.
Because even I don't know what the fuck this shit looks like. So to me, it seems like you're seizing these things, and then I'm getting told by an FIB agent that the money from the fucking auction goes into your business account. I'm trying to understand how
No,
that
it
works.
goes into my budget account.
So you personally have a budget account.
Yes.
Okay. And this is like the old ones that were set up, like when they were like
No.
the Jerry Funny money that everyone.
It's a new one.
Okay, it's a new one. Okay.
Why you seem perturbed by this eventuality? You could have. Well, this has been something we've been working on for weeks. Did you not know anything about this?
No, I didn't know anything about this. I have
What the
officers
hell?
asking, why can't we seize these things and the fines? And I tell them that I believe this is within your department, right? And now you're telling me that you've been doing this.
Anyone can post this. Anyone can do this. CID can do this. They just have to say. They just have to do the actual. This is the reason why this asset is shitty, or this is the reason why we need to take this guy's money, or this is why we want his bank records because he's got no job, spends $87,000 of PDM, and now we want to take a look at him. So then CID says, "Hey, this guy's bunk as hell. You got a guy doing it. His name's Matthew Bush."
Right.
I'm not sure.
My concern would be like if the CID was like, hey, this guy has $1 million car. Let's seize it, and then we can split up the $1 million for CID, right?
That's not how it works.
Right. But that's kind of what it looks like.
No, it isn't.
Well,
what are you talking about? This
if
guy-
the CID
okay,
had
how
a
about
business account and the state was, looking to get their recoupment for fines, and the CID seized it, but then only split the money between the CID, kind of would look like that, no?
No, because the way we go through this process is, excuse me, the way we go through the process is it's signed off by a judge every step of the way. We don't just get to say, hey, that guy's got a sick Dominator. I'm going to seize it and sell it. We have to say, hey, judge, this guy, look at his bank records. He's got nothing but cash deposits with no label. he's making $40,000 a day and buying, I don't know, a metric fuckload of shrink wrap every day because the only place he seems to go is up and at him in a convenience store. So he's got no state employment. He gets popped a couple of times, felony possession with intent. We say, hey, here's our probable cause. This guy's generating illicit income. He's getting arrested and depositing his money on the same day.
No,
And
I have no issues with
thusly-
that process. How you get there, there's not an issue.
Okay, cool.
That sounds like that's within your purview, right? I guess
Yup.
my issue is once that asset is collected, where that money then goes, and from my understanding, would go towards whatever that state budget is that is spread between all of us here at the. You know,
Oh, this is. Oh, I see. This is also a shakedown. Just ask. What do you want, Bob? How much do you want?
I don't want anything.
Oh, come on. Yes, you do. How much
What
do
I
you want?
what I want is understand what this business like this account was, and if that do the judges inquire about, well, now that you've collected the $12,000 car, is that money going towards the state?
Why does
Or
it
is that-
sound like you don't trust me with the money, Bob? It's starting to get in the feel as like you don't trust me with the money.
You don't see any issues with what I broke down earlier with FIB? They get a 30% kickback, and then you're like, well, I got to give Q some money. I give that judge that was there some money, and then I'm keeping the rest in the business account.
What the hell? Are you
don't
upset with people getting paid for their work?
No, I get paid every day that I clock on duty, correct?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. When was the last time you collected a paycheck?
It was a while ago, actually. It's been sitting there. I'm fine with what I have.
Yeah. Yeah, I get my state pay, same as you.
Right. That money's coming out of somewhere, right?
Yeah, the state budget account. You want the number? 695-63770. That's how I
Okay.
detect whether or not people get paid or not.
Okay. So when the police department buys equipment, is that coming out of that account?
No.
Right. It's coming out of a different account. A different
Budget
budget
account.
Right. Do not feel like the money that's, for example, in your business account should go towards that budget account.
That's what I
Like the overall budget account that, for example,
Yeah.
the police equipment that account is the money that I put into it from the mayor, right?
Can I ask you, are you aware at a baseline how all the accounts are set up? Because
Yes.
you're asking me as if I know, because I don't know how they're all set up.
I'm
The way
explaining
that
to you
we-
how it's working as is. So
Currently.
we had
Okay,
those.
keep going.
We had those accounts like the LSPD account, right? LSPD raised a bunch of money, blah 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 blah. The lieutenants oversee that account.
That was a business account. That was the original ones.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
There was some money that was put in there for the stimulus, be it from Jerry, whatever the fuck. Their equipment is purchased from the LSPD Armory account. That account needs its own separate funding. No one has control of that account other than it takes money from whatever pool is generated from wherever the fuck. I guess it's a state business LSPD account.
Okay, so there's a tax account as well. So the tax account is like the overall slush fund. Like that's our money. Okay, that's where certain things are going in there right now.
Yes.
DMV stuff, taxes. I'm not sure what else.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they extract money out of that account into the Armory account though. That might be manual. I don't know that.
So the mayor gives me money that goes into the Department of Public Safety account. I have a business account. That's
Sure.
the Department of Public Safety LEO, law enforcement officers. Then I take that money and I put it into the Armory, right? And I account for things like, for example, the lawsuits that may be. I need to come up with a better system, to be completely honest with you, because there's a lot of shit that happens with these guys. But
yeah,
but the mayor themselves is the one that is getting the overall budget from Jerry and whatever the fuck the state is generating from the overall overarching account where all of state funds are collected. That's my understanding.
Yeah, the tax account.
Sure, and they take that money and they portion it out however they see fit. So, for example, if I don't know, the police department bombed City Hall, we probably wouldn't get that much money from the mayor's office or from the governor's office this month. That is my understanding of it.
Okay.
Same with the EMS, whatever.
Cool. Are you basically telling me that you want the auction money to go straight to that account and out of my hands?
I was wondering what you're doing with the money. Yes.
I have had it for less than 24 hours. Currently,
okay.
The person that asked me was
Becca, I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying when the FIB agent tells me that you guys are pocketing the money in the business account and he gets a kickback from it, It doesn't look good to me. That's all.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because I told you, it'd be like CID ran up on some guys, took their shit, and then put the money into a CID business account.
He wants his own budget account. He's been telling me that basically he's going totally autonomous, and he's had this conversation with whoever, I'm not sure who, that he's going to have his own budget account. He has his own staff, and he doesn't want to have a state paycheck anymore. So he comes to me with this information, and I say, okay, he's every time he said something's happening, it happens. So he's coming to me and saying, I need money to seed this account. We're an enforcement agency. We're working together. Same thing as CID or me giving a bonus to a police officer directly for their work. And I say, all right. It's basically he's going out and doing the hard stuff. He's going to get these high-risk asset seizures. He goes and gets it. He's professional. His people do good work. I pay him. That's how it works. So then the rest of it, at least that's in my mind. But if you're saying you don't want me to pay the FIB, well, you call them up and say, Greco's not paying you no more. You can come to me for your money or whatever, and I'll give you all the money, and you can divvy it out. I don't care how it works.
I mean, they should
I
be
just
funded.
generate the money. I like the auction. I don't give a shit about the money.
But even that itself, right? You have officers that are handing out these fines, issuing these fines. Eventually, the money on this guy's account, piles up. Then the FAB comes in and says, "Oh man, that's a lot of money. Let's seize this shit, and then we can get some of that, right?"
Tell me how you want it to work, and I'll just do it.
Well, I think it should work by you talking to Jerry. Is how I think it should work, and figuring out where the state seized assets go. I think it should go to the state budget account, whatever fucking account that they're pulling and paying us from now.
Jerry helped me set up the auction. He was well aware all of this was happening too. He didn't make a single word of this. In fact, he said we should start selling the motorcycles too, is what he said. He said it was fantastic. He was having a good time. Have you talked to Jerry?
No, I haven't talked to Jerry, no.
You should talk to Jerry. I don't know. Maybe there's a plan. I don't know it.
Okay.
But I was just generating the revenue, having a good time selling the cars. I was just happy it was working. I thought the Fusillades were going to go like a dime a dozen. We weren't going to make no money. We ended up generating like $76,000. That's in one day. We sold 8 cars.
I know.
Imagine how much money we can make.
I'm gonna have officers come into my office and they're gonna start asking questions about these like seized assets, right? And if I tell them that, well, yeah, the FIB is seizing these assets and the FIB is getting paid for doing that, and you're getting scraps from the state budget account, they're obviously not gonna be happy about that, right?
Okay.
So I'm trying to get to the bottom of this and figure out what the solution is, and see where this money went. If
the money is in my pocket. Would you like some?
Great. No, I don't want any of that because it's not my responsibility to figure out what
it's
budget
filthy
is.
auction money. You don't want none of that.
No, I assume that's state money and the state is very interested in that money. That's all.
Yes, the state is very interested in rewarding its people for its work, like the police and the people who do all the things that lead to these seizures in the first place, like the police officers writing the fines and doing the investigations, the DAs that do the prosecuting.
Greco, I'm not in charge of the goddamn fucking overall budget. I don't know how much money like the mayor wants to divvy out to the entire fucking police department. All I can do is ask for it and tell them how much we're spending. That's it. If Jared decides that tomorrow we don't get paid, I'm gonna have to tell these guys they don't get paid, right?
Okay.
I don't see how much money is in the state account. It's the fucking government that runs the whole thing, I guess. And that's not, unfortunately, my branch. I'm not the economics part of the government. I'm the law enforcement part of it, or public safety part of it.
Uh-huh.
Right? So you asked me what should happen with that money. I assume somebody is taking that money and then divvying it out. That's not me.
Yes. No? I don't know. Should I not divvy it out?
I don't know what you should do with that, so I'm saying maybe talk to the governor. Or sorry, the government. The
I mean, my previous the previous understanding that I've had with the governor and the Supreme Justices, for that matter, from day one, is that how we would fund our operation, how we would keep our people from quitting because they're making state pay, which is frankly still horrible.
Yeah, but the state pay's been adjusted. The mayor's been adjusting state pay.
Oh yeah, for sure. The mayor's holding us hostage because the mayor's basically listen. It's a whole pissing contest. I don't even want to talk about pay.
What are you talking about?
Who wants to make the most
hostage?
Oh, Christ. Well, I mean, it's between the DA and the mayor. I'm staying out of it, so...
The DA and the mayor?
Yeah,
What does that have to do with us getting paid?
Well, the DA... the mayor sets the pay rate for our office, too, so that's how that works.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if Jerry wants the fucking mayor to budget accounts, then I guess that's what they do. I don't know.
Sure. So, I mean, when the mayor calls me and says, hey, give me $106,000 right now, I demand all state auction money, I'll say, okay, no problem. Sorry for the trouble. And I'll send it right over.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's all I had then, I guess.
You sure you don't want any? I bet the cops could use it. You know, for the guns and whatnot.
No, I imagine. I mean, I imagine that money's something that would get portioned out between the entirety of the state, not just the police department. State
I
money,
give some
right?
to the doctors. Like I
State
said, I was going to give
assets.
some to Q, some to whoever.
Yeah, I don't know how
but
they're doing
I
that. 'cause-
recognize now that I'm seen as irresponsible. You know, I didn't realize. You know, it was just an attempt. You know, it's my bad.
Well, I think the responsible part is you got the money, didn't spend it all on yourself and luxury cars. That probably would have been irresponsible.
Oh God, I get it. You think less of me, Jesus.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I think less of you, Greco. There's nothing less here. This is a conversation that we're having. That's all.
So what else is up?
Well, I mean, you told me to, start promoting people and do something around here, and that's what I've been fucking doing. How about
Yeah,
yourself?
Commander Metzger sounds cool. Commander Metzger.
What's going on
Get
with
to
the
the
DA's
bridge.
office?
Oh, they all want to quit still.
They all want to quit still.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I hear.
Why haven't they quit?
Well, sometimes people just want to be seen and heard, you know, Bob. They'll keep saying, I'm going to quit, and they never do, because really, what the hell else are they gonna do?
Bloom bad. What's up, Raiders? Thank you, Moose brother, for the big raid. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, so what are their quitting terms? What do they want?
Nothing really, just unhappy. You know, it's tough. It's, you know, I think the real truth of the matter is we have just been, it's all terrorism all the time. There's no modulation. There's no small matters. It's all like the Alamo Sea exploded. FIB shot the sheriff with a shotgun, or the other way around. Can't remember. You know,
Okay,
so
well,
this is all
I mean,
the
if they
things
don't
we
want-
hear
if they don't
about.
want to fucking, I mean, they already didn't want to take the case, so why the fuck are they still pissed? They said no.
Oh
to the
no,
case,
it's just
so
it's
now
just
what?
it's the energy that goes into it, right? It's not so much the wanting to or not wanting to. It's just it's more so like the matters are so large. Like we've done so many terrorisms and treasons and mayhems and this and that you get desensitized in a way. I think so. Like when things get slow and then you feel claustrophobic in a way, reverse claustrophobia. Like you
Sure.
should be doing more, but you can't.
I mean, I talked to Gallagher because I know that she worked with the DA's office, and she passed over some concerns regarding, for example, they were backed up on some cases, you know, taking weeks at a time, which is whatever. But then they had like a DA that appeared at traffic court over a speeding ticket, right? Things like that come up. So I was trying to understand what exactly the issues are, if they're overwhelmed, if they're underwhelmed.
Yeah, it really goes. I think it's not a matter of whelmed. It's a matter of satisfaction. I think they are dissatisfied.
So do they want more speeding tickets? Is that more satisfactory than terrorism?
Bob, save me the open-ended questions I could never answer. I don't know how to answer
Well,
the
it's got-
question. I wish I
I'm
could
sending
tell
officers
you.
to make sure that the DA's office is satisfied with the PD relations, with the PD DA relations, right?
Yeah.
And you're the guy that hires these guys, so I would assume that you would know what the fucking problems are. If I need to go out and yell at more cops, or if we need to have certain cases for the DA to prosecute to be satisfied.
It's tough, right? Because
You want more
I
murders?
think-
You want more drugs? Like, what's the?
I don't understand. So pointed. I mean, realistically, Bob, I am aware that job satisfaction is a transient thing. Goes up and down. So right now, it's down. That's fine. Shit. Month goes by. Maybe something changes. Maybe there's more murders. Maybe there's something else happens. New drug hits the street. We all get, reoriented. Or maybe really what we're missing out is is what's the word? Like positive momentum. I think that's what it is. Because really, I struggle to get them like we talk partnership a lot. We did all this partnership, this, that, and the other thing. It just hasn't really. It goes up and down. Like I said, it's about personalities and who's involved and whatnot, and the seriousness of one matter or another. So when you're told for a long time that things are bad, or you're not doing a good job, or things could be better, it becomes an oversensitive topic. So any little thing that happens afterwards, you go right back there. You go right back to that spot. So I wish I had the ability to pull people out of that kind of circular momentum, but I don't have that right now. So right now I'm just trying to maintain.
Well,
We do what we can.
Who's saying they're
and that's
doing
it.
a bad job, for example? Is it just like
What's it?
Who's saying they're doing a bad job?
It's
Is it
just
the
case
cops at the-
outcomes. It's just case outcomes. Like things don't go well, witness doesn't show up, or something gets rescheduled, and then the cop can't go, and then the DA has to reschedule, so it gets continued forever. And then by the time it does happen, no one gives a shit. And then if it goes poorly, or it just things happen. The judicial system is, it just doesn't leave a lot of not a lot of oh, that was perfect. Everyone's happy after that. It just doesn't happen that often. So because it's such a slog getting to a good outcome without everybody being pissed off at a baseline, if you do enough of it over time, I don't know, you want to pick and choose. So it sucks. It's a weird nuance to try and balance, but ultimately it's outcomes. One side is always pissed off and the DA is always in the middle.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not something I've ever seen change. I thought
right
having somebody like you guide these guys and talk to me or whoever you need to talk to make sure you guys aren't life isn't a living hell at the DA's office would be a good.
It's just a tough job, Bob. It's not going to change, dude. It's rough. I go up and down myself.
Because I remember
I'm
that
sure
remember the redheaded DA, the woman that you had. Yeah, I remember I pulled them aside one day and I said, "You're doing a great job," and I think they quit a week later.
Yeah, you know what? And the judges voted her out, for God's sakes. And you know what? I regret wholly giving too much deference to outside opinions on how things should work because I was too worried about making sure we had good relationships when I should have been doing a better job protecting my own people. Because really, I think a lot of that has happened a lot of other places. No pointed fingers, no judgment. Okay. But I think that I regret some of the moves I've made trying to be, a good partner to other people and taking their advice. It was a big mistake.
You're still mad over Pond calling you a pussy?
I like Pond. I think Pond's an excellent officer. She can call me a pussy all the live long day. That was a funny thing back then. It was just, it was whatever. Really, the respect thing, respect me or don't. I could give a shit. At the end of the day, I have a function. I fulfill it. If you're happy with it, great. If you're not, what can I do?
I mean, I tell these guys to respect these offices. I mean, I have to yell at them to fucking go out and save Jerry's dumbass every time he gets into a fight with a gang that lives outside his property.
You got to be respectable, too. Respect is an interpersonal thing that builds over time. You can't just say, this is the DA, this is the AG. You must respect him. You could never call him a pussy. I have to
No,
breed
I
that
can
in
do
people.
that. That's quite literally what I'm here to do.
No, that's fine. But I mean, at the end of the day, these
Have they whisper it in,
alpha male
or I'm not
alpha
hearing
female,
it out of my ears? They whisper, DA's a pussy. I can't be there at all times. I'm not watching them every hour of the day.
fair enough.
But I can strike the fear of God out of them when I catch wind that they're doing something that they shouldn't be doing, especially in front of a sitting judge or a sitting DA. And
Pond and I have a mutual
Governor.
respect. She can call me a pussy if she wants.
That's good.
Anyone can't. Really, ultimately, I have not always done a good job of building personal respect with individuals in the government. It's something I can't do because, frankly, I'm a bit of a prickly guy, so I don't get along with everybody. But
I've noticed that.
yeah, fair enough. But as far as what matters to me, what ultimately matters to me is we hold these auctions, we hold these events so that we can ultimately support the betterment of the state. Where the money goes, I don't care. Who gets the money on auction day, I don't care. The fact that people show up to the auction, they get a cheap car, they have something, an option, that's what I give a shit about. So, and if people have a good time, they show up and they have something to talk about, or they got a cool car, or, we make some money for the cops or the doctors or whoever gets it. If something has happened, we made it happen, we saw it through to the end. That's what I care about. Who's in charge? I don't give a shit.
No, I get it. I'm not really here to stop the auctions. That's not what this conversation is.
Right.
This conversation's more about once that money's seized, will everyone get a piece of the pie that's in government? So there's
As best
no,
as I can manage it with the systems in place, I want to make sure everyone gets a taste. I wish I had more. So that's why I want to do more auctions, do more seizures, but that takes work. That takes me asking people to do the stuff that they might not want to do, and they have to be compensated too. So there's there's a lot of mouths to feed, and that's why the state
we
pay
can't
gap
save
is such a
everybody,
problem.
Greco.
No, we
You
sure
know that?
can't.
Like I can't just generate $1 billion to give to every person on the street because they're crying poor, right? I got the EMS that fucking starved for 3 days because it didn't text me to ask for financial aid. They didn't talk to anybody. They just sat there, didn't have fucking equipment for 3 days until I finally rounded up somebody and said, "Hey, do you guys have money?" No, we've been poor for 3 days.
You
Great,
know, we're
okay.
both shell shocked. It's very clear to me now. I found our bonding period here is that we're both so fucking tired of listening to people complain all day that everything is a complaint.
Well, there's stuff that we can do, and there's stuff that we can work towards, together, to
Yeah, I get it.
accomplish. And unfortunately, yes, you will always have somebody that feels that they were left out or didn't get their piece of the proverbial auction.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, we have a lot of ways to make a lot of cool things happen with our money system. You know, we have the state auction stuff. It's just it was literally just the only thing that we were super excited about yesterday, Bob, at this auction was being able to get possession of a car from one person to another person. That was what made the whole thing sing. So we able to get the car registration function correctly. That worked great. The money stuff, I completely recognize is going to be a big question because everybody's starving right now. Everybody wants a house. Everybody wants a lot of stuff.
Well,
I'm happy
everyone's
to be
sticking their
that guy.
hands out. They're all, how much money
I
are we
get it.
getting? They all want a
I
piece
get
of
it.
it, and I'm like having to crawl into the mayor's office and try to see what we can do. 'Cause I understand how that stuff works. It's like I said, I'm not
I
the
fucked that up. That's my bad.
I'm not the state treasurer, right? Like I like to give myself
Yeah,
$1 million right now. That'd be great. But I understand
no,
that that's not
it's-
going to happen. And like I said, like you said, we have mouths to feed. So
Yeah. I don't take no every dollar I make, I put either back into my own budget, like my own accounts. Like if I ever have I have enough money for gas and food and that's it. So as far as like my personal desires for the cash, I have zero. I just want to make sure that the people that are literally doing the actual work is the only way we can incentivize others to generate more of these cases is by saying, hey, the Pavlov, or whatever, the dogs, like, hey, this
Sebastian
guy's
Chat,
getting a
what's
steak
up?
because he did his paperwork right, submitted the seizures, and worked with my office to get it done. This guy's getting a $10,000 bonus because he led to a $100,000 seizure.
sure.
Something like that.
I would
you know,
sometimes argue though, like with some of these guys. Well, first of all, this is going to go back to why didn't I get a bonus 6 months ago? But also,
Right.
like with the police officers, like it's their fucking job to cite fines, right? If I start saying, well, you get like a big kickback from your job, that's not what they're here to do. But I can give the LSPD a bunch of money as a whole when they're doing their job in the LSSD and kind of go from there. Or when Harold
Can I
decides
ask-
to shoot the fucking FIB agent, they're probably not going to be too happy, and the money might be split up a little bit that month. So
Can I ask you something? Just because I'm not sure if it's a philosophy thing, and now you and I don't think we share a ton of philosophies in certain areas, but I do think that there is just a common thing that I've been hearing. Now it sounds like, how do you feel these cops are actually feeling satisfaction in like their careers? A lot of these guys hinge a lot of their satisfaction on the reason they get up every day on buying a house or buying a cottage or getting the house decorated or having a side business or all this stuff. You can see that people want to plant roots. And the only feasible way for them to do that is to work their jobs. Now, they're going to make $250 an hour. Meanwhile, Johnny fucking Weed Run is driving crazy ass revenue down the south side 24 hours a day with him and his buddies. So eventually there's going to have to come a time where merit is rewarded directly. And the only way we can do that is if you do clean work, and we know it to be clean work. I don't want to do anything dirty where we're shaking people down. Of course not. We don't want that type of shit. And that's the reason why I try and take a virtuous angle on these things and try and spread the wealth around, because these guys are doing the actual work. So if they can actually get a little handle on this thing and say, I did this, it equals this action, and now I get this in return. It's a reward. Of course, they want to do more good work then. And if that spreads around, they see somebody doing good, they get a house or whatever, maybe they're doing good for themselves, other police get involved, and we can take a look at it. We make sure we don't go too far. You're engaged, you're looking at things every day, you're paying attention. It's your people. So if things are going out of hand, you call me up and you say, hey, we got to change things. Or you call the mayor who's now running all the money because I don't give a shit. We got to slow shit down. We got to not do things. But I think rewarding your people for doing good work is just a baseline good thing.
you don't
That's
think
just my
today is
opinion.
an example of rewarding officers for good work?
Yeah, promotion's real nice, but you're going to run out of ladder rungs far sooner than you're
I
going to run
can
out of
count
houses
on
to
my
buy.
hand like how many officers in my years of doing cop work were more interested in getting a house than they were on getting promoted inside of the police department. Personally,
Yeah.
sure,
Okay,
is the
well,
house good to live in? Yeah, obviously. I'd like to be able to not live in a fucking apartment. That would be nice. But in terms of overall satisfaction, if they buy a Ferrari tomorrow or whatever, 9F, blah 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 blah, I can still see them driving a police car 90% more than they ever get inside that fucking luxury car, right? So your second point of, are they going to be upset that the
So
drug
they should
deal-
just feel the satisfaction through you whenever you decide that they get promoted. So like when they get recognized by command is the only time they get to feel satisfaction.
Why haven't you promoted all of your district attorneys to super district attorneys and given them a house?
I'm desperately trying. I was thinking about carving out a county for Pike because honestly, he does such good work. I was thinking that we could maybe do like a DA county, DA this. But then I talked to my people about it, you see, Bob. And I said, what do you guys think about this idea? And we had a discussion as a team. And we came to the realization that it would probably be better that the DA remain in his position, not to make things complicated. And then the deputy district attorneys like Sparks and Pike could respectively work towards making the county their proper areas, which is how we work through things.
Right. So you're saying that I don't know what these officers are going through. I just have no idea what they
I'm
want,
just saying
what their
that it
overall
makes sense to
satisfaction is.
me to be able to say, like, how am I supposed to build rapport with your team if I wanted to? If I wanted to incentivize the police doing good work so my people's lives are easier, what do you think a good way to do that would be?
Are you asking me, or is this, are you telling me your
I'm looking
philosophy?
for some input because really, ultimately, I'm just saying that, like, you know, you're saying that I should do things differently, and yet you don't really give me a ton of suggestion other than not that way.
What did I tell
So
you
I'm
that you
saying-
should do differently? What did I say?
Well, I'm saying I want to give you people some money.
I think
and
you've
you're
been
saying that
you've
they
been-
should
you've
feel more
been-
satisfaction.
You've been insinuating that I should do things differently, and that my officers are dissatisfied with the way I do things. Is kind of what the implication
No, I think
like.
that it's short-sighted to think that the police officers only feel satisfaction from getting promoted at work. There's other things in life outside of a job that I think that you would probably want your police officers to consider as well. You want to have a good home life.
I
So
can
if
do
you're
I can
having
do a
fun out-
survey. I could say, would you like to be promoted someday within your police department, or would you like a car instead?
Yeah, what would be more valuable to you? I think that would actually be good feedback.
That would
because
be
then you
valuable
understand
to
how
me.
I mean,
Do you feel like that's
motivate
the
people
case?
through
Because it
reward, right?
sounds like you feel that these guys are driving down the street and they see Johnny drug dealer or whatever you said, driving a supercar. Which, by the way, why is that not being seized if you feel like they got it from drug money?
I tried. The judges say I can't do that. I sent a subpoena in for a guy who spent $87,000 at PDM, doesn't have a job, never collected a state paycheck. But I have to write all the laws first.
What do you mean we
to
can't,
say that
what
he
do you mean
can't
you
do
can't
that?
do that? You can't bring him in and you've
No.
already been doing that. The
No, I
investigation
haven't.
portion of it.
It's always come off the back of this guy doesn't have any drug distribution priors. He's just got no job, no employment. He's never collected a state paycheck, and yet he spent $90,000 on 3 cars in a day. So he's making his money somehow, but because there's no law against spending a lot of money with no way to back up where it came from, we have to now create legislation that would enable an enforcement action of that kind. That's how we have to get things done.
Possibly.
So,
I feel like something like that should be maybe escalated, right?
Yeah, maybe. I just
Like, why aren't you
the
pushing harder
escalation
on
is,
that? I guess. I mean, I'd be
I-
interested too. I'd be there with you, honestly, pushing against something like that.
it's a matter of preservation of relationship, because if I ultimately have to start circumventing people, resentment builds quickly.
I'm not
That's
saying
why I think-
circumvent people. I'm not saying subpoena it anyway. And
well,
pull
you
the
know,
bank records.
like a judge would recognize, like, all of a sudden someone coming along and saying, "Hey, he can do this." The Supreme Justice, I have to go to him. It's going to upset them. I'm just again, these are things I'm
No, but I
cognizant
think we
of.
could sit down with the Supreme Justice and the jury and say, hey, should people be driving around cars that we feel like were, illegitimate money that was spent on them? I would say
Right.
we would all agree and say, no, that seems a little fucked up, I think.
Right. Yeah, man. I wish that we could find some common ground on some of these things. Ultimately,
Well, we just found common ground here with this. And I'm saying that I
yeah,
think the
yeah.
Supreme Justice would also find common ground. I think Jared would find common ground. We'd all find common ground with drug dealers shouldn't be able to purchase really expensive cars and live in nice places. What is
Right.
what do you think the disagreement there is with that?
nothing in that particular matter.
Okay.
I really, it's more so. I think that if we could find some way to reward the people that are actually actively engaging in the processes that lead to these outcomes, people would feel a more stronger bond with continuing to do that good work. So I hope that there's something that we can find in that way. I do encourage you to ask your people, because you might be surprised, and maybe I'd be surprised what the result is, because really knowing how
I
you
just,
people
I
want
just
to be.
hate the implication. You don't think I talk to my own people, Greco. I don't understand why you keep like. Do you have like this something formed in your head that makes you think I don't know what's going on in the police department? Because this is the
Oh,
second time we've had this exact conversation. Which, by the way, when I talked to those officers that you specifically pointed out was coming to you and having grievances, I got a totally other story about it. We've spoken about this. This is
Well, why-
this is
why
like
do
part
they-
two
why do they
of
ask you
this
for money then?
conversation. Why are officers
Like, I
asking
wonder what
for
they
money?
want the money for.
Well,
Yeah,
if
'cause
they know
'cause-
that there's money available, they're going to ask for it. Are you talking about the contracts thing? Is that what the conversation is? Or are you talking about
No, no,
money in
no.
general for their armories and equipment?
Yeah. I guess there's.
Yeah, they were
there's a-
broke. They had no money in the fucking armory, and I gave them money in the armory. Now, no one's coming to you and asking for money, right? We got the money from the mayor. We deposited into all the accounts. The EMS, by the way, had the same problem. They just didn't tell anyone about it.
Okay.
Are they asking money for themselves? Like, God, I wish I lived in a nice house. And they go to the attorney general and tell him this, or what?
You mean me?
Yes.
Well, I guess ultimately the money conversation has come up to me in a lot of different ways. I guess I don't really need to catalog every single one. It's just something I hear a lot. I guess it's, if you disagree, that's fine. You don't hear it a lot. You don't think it's necessary for police. That's great too. I mean, ultimately, money management is just something else I would have to do. So
If we generated, say, for Del Piero Pier that's behind me that opened up today, if we generated $50,000 for them and we gave it to them, and I said you could either keep the money for yourself or you could buy a couple of new fleet vehicles with it, and we could put it into the state account for you guys, I almost guarantee you they would do that first and foremost before they ever consider
Dad.
spending any extra money on themselves.
yeah, I agree.
So my job is to make sure that their departments are fulfilled, and if they need to be paid more, I can talk to the mayor about increasing their salaries.
I imagine you think like I'm talking individuals, right? Like I've always, from the very beginning of this conversation, talked about giving it to the departments directly.
I'm not even talking about your money, like in this account that you have with the Attorney General business account. I'm not talking about
Okay.
that money going anywhere. The earlier thing was their job satisfaction, and do I feel like there's, or what do you think they would get more satisfied? I think that their job satisfaction is more important to these officers at the end of the day. That's why they come in here and put in the work.
Yeah, of course.
Now,
No,
would it
the
be nice to give them a
satisfaction
little bit
where
of
they
bonus
get it,
for things?
that-
Yeah,
that-
sure. But I think in the
Yeah,
same
where they
way
get
that
the satisfaction.
if the mayor printed out a bunch of medals for this terrorist thing and we gave it to them, I feel like that would be greatly a reward for their service. They could be proud of that. I don't think it's just monetary that they're looking for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think your philosophy is too different from my own. I think it's just about how we both get there, you know?
Yeah, Bob. Listen, man. It's not personal. Like this, we are co-workers. We have to find a way to get things done. So, as far
I agree.
as getting things done, if you want things to go different, or if you want things to get handled different, you let me know. I'll do it different for you. But as far as the seizures and how we're approaching it, the process I have outlined in a case file. I'm not sure if I shared it to you yet. But let's see here. Okay, Metzger, Stockard, and Strong Rock all have this. I'll share it to you as well. This is basically a final draft, but this is essentially how the process works currently. So most people should be aware. Well, let me rephrase. Anyone who has read this would be aware of this. There's a few more edits I'll make to it, but if you want to browse through it sometime, you just at your leisure.
Yeah, I mean, it's you authorize seizures to go through your office and the FIB. I don't see a reason why we need to get the entire police department involved, because chances are they're gonna just go out there and fucking seize everything. To be totally honest with you, if they find out that these assets are worth a lot and they look at the armory account and they see a number below what they find satisfactory, I guarantee you the next day there's going to be a full-on seizure of every single asset ever owned. And I feel like it's probably more appropriate for you to go through the stuff with a fine tooth comb yourself in your office, and the FIB seems to be doing a good job at it. I'd like to keep that as it is instead of putting these officers into the the repossession department.
Okay, I guess there is one more thing. I wish there wasn't, but the FIB's budget situation will remain unchanged, regardless of where they're getting their money from. So,
Well, they're gonna
are you
probably get
gonna-
it from the mayor's office.
Good, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, the mayor pays me. The mayor directly pays me. All that's going to need
Right.
to happen is a conversation of, hey, the FIB is doing this much for the state with their, fucking building or bureau or whatever the hell they call them. Their office is what they're calling it.
Right.
I talked to Strong Rock last night, and I imagine because of that, the state will at least help fund them on that level. I imagine they're the FIB, so they probably have a lot of money, but this office obviously needs some help. So.
Yeah. So he's got a lot of staff over there. So,
Mm-hmm.
as far as they are trying desperately to be autonomous. Now, again, I have
Understand.
no issue. With that, but there needs to be certain systems in place with that. So I offered Strong Rock in an effort to hopefully keep some level of I don't know, some relationship going, because ultimately, when they feel autonomous enough that they can generate their own revenue as well, I imagine federal court will not be too long after that. So as far as the finances stuff goes and the civil asset forfeiture, because we work so close together, I've offered to him to use my account so that we can work together more closely. He'll probably not want to do that, so that's up to him. But if you have a solution in place, or you have some understanding as to how you would like that to
Well,
go,
I think the state should pay them for the work that they're doing here, right? Up until now, they've been paid a salary by the state for the operations they're doing. If they want a big stipend or stimulus from the state for their own personal operations, I have to make a case to ensure the mayor, the governor, that the operations they're doing is valuable and worth actual money, right?
you would do that for them.
That's what I told him I would do, yes. And so he's given me
Okay.
a list of reports that he's done, and I've seen it myself, what he's done over in Grapeseed as an example, that I think it is very valuable and critical towards the state's infrastructure and keeping us out of actual danger. And I think as far as your, repossession thing, these assets need to be seized one way or the other. You guys have proven that your system works. I don't really see a reason why I need to get the police department involved and try to overstep it or try to get a piece of the repo pie. I guess I'm sure Jerry would be interested in, some of that money going back towards the budget overall. So whatever that conversation is, I don't know if you can have it with him.
Yeah.
Or...
So the tax. So I'm not sure if you recall. Every transaction that happens at the auction, tax is taken off those transactions automatically.
Yeah, I mean it's sales
So-
tax, it's an auction tax. I don't know how it works. Like,
Yeah, it's just a general sales tax. So essentially, that of the 76 we made, 10,000 went straight to the state account.
sure.
So,
But then the state
it's,
would be asking, what
the-
about the rest of it that this guy owed this state, right?
fair. I mean, ultimately,
that's all I'm
the
trying to say.
accounting is transparent. So everybody has access to my account. They can take a look at it anytime they want. So I feel I'm pretty tidy around cash personally. Everything's labeled properly. Everything's in there. I'm
not accusing you of not having everything labeled.
Yeah, fair. No, it's just an organized. Like I take the systems of this type of thing seriously. So, if there's any concern, not a concern. Essentially, if anyone wants to participate, Bob, they are welcome to participate. I really wanted to get the man involved on a lot of these things. We've been having some personal problems.
Really?
But what's that?
I said, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully you haven't heard. It's it's very it's a
No,
private
I have
matter.
a good relationship with Sean. He's helped me out with a
Oh,
lot.
that's good.
And, comes
That's
in here
good.
regularly to update me about what the people are trying to do. And like I said,
yeah.
obviously, like I need to give him first information on what the police department needs, what the EMS needs, stuff like that. It's gonna get old for me to do that after a while. I think that's why I'm kind of trying to build up some liaisons to talk for the PD, talk for the EMS. Hopefully, we'll get
Yeah. No, you don't want to get overloaded. That's for sure.
that or just hey, the PD needs more stuff like this. Sean is kind of gets a little played out.
Well, I mean, he's out of office, so I guess he's going to the governor's office. I've heard the rumors.
I don't know. Jerry wants to do something with him. I'm not sure it'll work. Maybe that's what Jerry wants, is like some middle person between himself and the mayor. I don't know. Next mayor.
Oh yeah, like another layer of mayor.
I guess. I don't know. It's not really, like I said, it's not my department at the end of the day. I just run the city services and make sure people don't quit or kill somebody doing their job.
Yeah, I gotta start playing more golf. It's summertime, you know. Gotta get out there. I gotta get a. What do I gotta get? Like an assistant AG. Well, I guess it's a DA. I guess I got one of them already. Anyway, all right, Bob. Always
All
a
right.
pleasure.
Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the conversation. Let me know if you need anything. What's Swank? Yeah, that was okay. All trying our best is what it seems like. You're talking, I didn't hear you.
Can I bug you for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
One, I know you spoke about, you texted me about the whole mayor thing, about how long I was riding along with him. What was that about?
Oh, I don't know. You just kept sending me like pictures of yourself in the mirror. Then I looked at the dispatch, and you were down at Del Piero. So I was just wondering what was going on. I suppose.
The governor got attacked last night, and me and Ty thought it was just good for Sean to come with us.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Also, Nash is not happy. Treddy has been pulling up my phone for the past 3 days about him getting rehired, but he was cleared as a hero.
Okay.
He wants me to talk to you and see if we can get hired. I called Nash.
It's
'cause,
not my.
Even,
I don't.
I know.
Okay.
Let me finish. When I got rehired, you directly sent me to Nash. So out
Okay.
of respect, I did call Nash and I said, "Hey, do you know anything that's going on with Treddy?" And she said no. And then she just said, "No one cares about me. No one cares about my position. Who cares?" And then she like hung up and like said more stuff. She's upset because Treddy didn't go directly to her. In not to defend Treddy, but I don't think he even knows how the structure works. I don't even think he knows her position. In defense of him, but he would like to get rehired. He wanted me to come directly to you because I believe you guys had something going, like if he was gonna get rehired or not. I'm not too sure how that's gonna work. Or is he like he just wanted me to talk to you about it?
He got his charges dropped by the DA for killing a cadet. Like you were there for that.
Mhm.
So the
I was.
DA interviewed him and I guess found him. I'm not gonna like if Nash doesn't want to hire him because this guy's a fucking maniac. That's like up to Nash at the end of the day. I'm not gonna overstep our head of our FTO's program on this Toretti guy.
Is he gonna come in as like a cadet?
I don't
Like,
give a
does he have
fuck.
to-
Like whatever she wants to do. She could make him take academy. She could make him, be the guy that drives the bus around. Like it's not. I'm not. I don't care what happens to this guy personally. I thought he would be a great benefit to this police department, and he killed somebody. So she wants to hire
Okay,
him and give him a
in-
chance. It's really up to her at the end of the day.
I know it's kind of rich coming from me, but I definitely think with his qualifications, and after speaking with him, he's determined to come back and be a police officer.
Well, that's great.
I
I'm
think
determined
that-
for him not to shoot somebody on this first day of getting a badge. I don't even know if he got a gun given from this department. Like I don't know anything about that.
I don't know. But all I know is that I would like to get him hired on. He seems really passionate. He has a lot of years of experience, as you may know.
So is this like you asking me to talk to Nash because you feel like the buck stopped short after you talked to her and she hung up on you?
No, she's not upset with me. She's upset the fact that Treddy didn't go to her. But
Okay,
in his
but-
defense, I don't think he
No,
even knows
I get
how
it, but then why can't you go to her and say, hey, I think that he's a good guy. I think you should get a second chance, blah, blah, blah.
because all due respect, she's upset and emotional, and she tends to just say no and shuts me out
Okay,
or
so
shuts
then
people out.
again, I'm bringing up, so you would like me to talk to her about it.
Well, I'm asking what would you like me to do since he's asking to speak with you directly.
I don't like.
And I know you're a very busy guy.
I have other shit to do. I don't care about this idiot. You know what I mean? That's what my point is to you. I don't care if he's brought on. I don't care if he's not brought on. But at the end of the day, Nash sort of makes the call if he's applying for LSSD until there's like an LSPD program. But even then, it's whatever. You know.
I will give her a call and let her know that you don't care whether they
Yeah, just
hired
I
him or
mean, tell
not.
her that the DA didn't want to prosecute him, so it's up to her if she wants to give him a chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I mean, I would like to. So I'll
I
give her a
did
chat.
fire him because of that investigation originally. DA spoke with him from IS, and the DA didn't feel the need to press charges, which is clear. Which means that if you know, Nash is feeling like he'd still be a good cut, that's, I think, her call to make.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll
Great.
talk to her about that. You're working on that list, right? That I told you about the mayor liaison stuff.
What's that?
The things that you want personally from the future mayor of LS, or San Andreas, sorry.
Are you asking? What did you
Right.
say? Am I working on what?
A list. I told you that they want a list of
Yeah,
things
but
that-
I told you there's no point in talking about any of that bullshit until one gets in the office. It'll be a waste of everybody's time.
Okay. Was
You
there
know?
anything you want me to focus on that you would like from the future mayor?
You know, like I told you, all officers generally want a mayor that's hard on crime. That's usually what we'd want. You know, I'm, for example, like a mayor that takes murder seriously would be a great start. We've had murder happen in the city, and not to take away from Sean, but it doesn't seem like, it seems like sometimes there's more important things going on than deaths.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of the situation, considering that these individuals, these officers are still on patrol.
And that's something that Commander Metzger vocalized to me in the past, was regarding, you know, does the mayor even care about all the CID busts, right? Like a mayor that comes in and asks for reports, you know, is active with the PD, asks us what we're doing out there, asks us to look into things that they find important. So saying, hey, you know, there's a big drug epidemic that we'd like for the PD to focus on, or the gangs that are popping up all over the South Side, stuff like that, you know? If we find that the mayor doesn't give a shit, generally officers are lackluster to do their job, especially when it comes to the budget, right? Obviously, we want the PD to make a lot of money, and so we'll willing to play ball, or they're willing to play ball with the mayor in satisfying that budget. So
Metzger gave me a really good list of what he expects from the
Cadetti?
future mayor, which
Yeah.
I appreciate, and I'll
What's up, Joji?
definitely vocalize that to them.
yeah.
We just,
I talk to officers that have a good pulse about your day to day. You know, like what are you struggling
Yeah.
with? Are you struggling to get money for your armor? Are you struggling to pay the bills? Are you struggling to you know, catch murderers because it doesn't feel like the state cares? That kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
If you need anything, I'm a phone call away, and if Tardy texts me, if just I don't know, that he needs help. That guy literally needs help.
Good job, Sloan.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Sloan's been stepping it up. Sloan's redemption arc's going pretty good. I've been trying to track it when I can. Anything you need me to do before I go off duty? Okay, let's see. Bernard added, I resign. I'm sorry to see you. Okay. Oh. Well, things are off to a good start here. I would recommend a pizza party so folks aren't as worried about the departure of one of their high command members. Let me know your thoughts. We can fund it. I'm not sure if a pizza party will help with this, with Nettie leaving, to be completely fair. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. All right, Nixon. Let's talk to Nixon. What is wrong with this fucking guy, bro? What is wrong with this guy? All right, let's talk to Nixon. Gonna have to make some moves as well. I think for state parks and SHP. I think some folks have given us feedback that it's been a little long. That state parks and SHP haven't been recognized in that like formal capacity, which I think it's about time. He's like that dumped ex-boyfriend trying to get their attention. Yeah. Come on, man. He's still learning RP. Give him a break. This guy's been learning RP for how long? Ridiculous. Stuck in the office all day, every day talking in circles in this nightmare. How did you get my number? Can I hire Mantis for admins? Oh God. Oh, please. I also made anything to tell you that you inquired about. All right. Ah. Very Bob vibes. Is just like kind of being stuck in a building with this city pop playing in the background. I always said that this music reminds me of like obviously it's Japanese, but it's like it gives me the feeling of like being the last person at a bar that's closed in Japan, like 3 a.m. and you're by yourself and the bartender's sort of cleaning some glasses and you're just slumped over your cup of whiskey and this song is just playing in the background, you know? It's very specific. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Like it's closing time, but the bartender doesn't want to tell you to leave. You know, they'll go home when you go home, but you're the only person at that bar. And you're just thinking about your life. You okay, Alex? Yeah, I'm okay. I by the way, I love this genre. I've been listening to this music for I remember I started around the time the pandemic was a thing. About like 4 years ago, I guess I got put on, and I listen to it mostly on streams. Because I'm like gaming, I usually play other music, but it works very well with this setting with Bob, you know. Bartender waiting for you to pay your tab, but too polite to say anything. The bar is closed. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's closing time. Maybe you walk home, you know, by yourselves as you're checking out the cherry blossoms. And anyways, give me a second. I need to get my get myself some water. I appreciate you folks. Thank you for the resubs, and again, shout out to Moose Brother. Kind of rated me during a heated conversation with the Attorney General, but usually how the convos go with Greco and Bob. Moonlight and street lamps are the only thing that lights your way. Exactly. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Now that Alexa's gone, how have y'all been? Are the streaming or have them in a hot minute?
Smoke in my face there, Bob. Oh, hi there, little Ripley. You hiding under the desk over there, little buddy? You got your little bunny. You got your little carrot there, little buddy. Good bunny. A good bunny. I'll be right back. I forgot. Gotta get some food out of my car.
What the fuck was that? What the hell did I just see run by me? Okay. What the fuck? Hey. Did you get hired back onto the police department? Or are you still doing the whole walkout thing? I assume that you have access to that building, so it's a yes, but who knows? Oh, wait, did I just took down. What the fuck is this? I just took down a perp with a very interesting piece of evidence showing him. I'm interrogating him for more information about it. I'll touch base. I'm done with it. Yeah. What the fuck is that, dude? Question the blow of 8 EMS getting terminated or resigning like 3XL. I think you're returning to splurge on extra pepperoni. We should be able to cover the extra pepperoni. Ah.
Looking good there, Ripley.
How's it going, Nixon?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Just big bust there with Doug Canada Block. So big team effort.
Yeah, what the hell am I looking at here?
That would be a fully automatic submachine gun, Bob.
Okay.
He had 8 boxes of ammunition for it.
Okay.
Ramona was chasing him from an ATM robbery. He's running around with no shirt on. He starts running up towards the Braddock farm.
Yeah.
And then he gets out of the dune buggy and starts running towards the Braddock farm. And she says, he's reaching. He's got a gun. It looks like a fully automatic gun. It looks like a rifle. He's shooting up in the sky. It's definitely fully automatic. He starts shooting up in the air, shoots down a helicopter with it. She's hiding behind a tree. She's begging for somebody. I get on scene with Winters. We take a position on the other side of the farmhouse from where the suspects are holding out. Once we get a third unit on the scene, we start approaching from all three sides. I see Doug Canada with no shirt on, no gun in his hand. I approach him, put the gun right up to his face, and say, "Put your hands up, Doug. I'll shoot you." He tackles me, gets in a dune buggy, tries to take off, crashes, gets out. I chase him. He hides. He runs into a bush, and then all of a sudden, as I approach the bush, fully automatic gunfire starts ripping past me and the other officers. We return fire, strike him down. None of the officers were hurt. I get him cuffed, and I take this rifle, this submachine gun from his hands, take a picture of it. Now he's in interrogation room number 4 with CID interrogating him. And where did this gun come from? How did you get this gun? Etc.
Okay.
What's wild to me is once we got him interrogation, of course, he asked for a lawyer. So I'm just telling him, no problem, we'll get you a lawyer. I go out, I start getting the charges ready. Bob, we don't have a charge to charge this guy for possessing a fully automatic submachine gun. Our penal code provides us with criminal possession of a handgun, which this is not.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's criminal possession of a rifle, which specifies it's like rifles and shotguns. This is a submachine gun. This is a category of weapon that I don't think the Department of Justice has even considered could be hitting our street. So there's no law against it.
Oh, I guess he's free to go.
Well, I mean, he's got a warrant. This gun came back to an officer that was kidnapped and shot a few days ago.
Oh.
Not only that, but we have a picture of him holding this weapon in that report, in that warrant, and he's wearing the exact same clothing as he's wearing tonight. And he also shot the gun at that scene, and there are casings to it at that scene.
Didn't we have a firearm schedule?
A firearm schedule? There's like a drug schedule area, but I don't recall a firearm schedule.
Firearm possession, section 11 of our San Andreas State Code.
There's no charge related to it, though. It's just sort of like a
says,
code.
No person shall possess a firearm without a valid license. This includes law enforcement. Additionally, all firearms possess a serial number. Mere possession of a firearm registered to another person shall not be illegal, absent any facts or circumstances that indicate theft, transfer. Certain firearms shall be restricted to possession by law enforcement or other government employees, only scheduled as follows. And so there's a Schedule 2 of police-issued weapons, and Schedule 1 that has no individual may possess these firearms, and it's like a chunk of block missing.
Yeah.
So I would imagine something like you picked up tonight might fall under this particular schedule. But if you wanted to, you could just charge him with, like, rifle, and just have the judge figure out what the fuck the accurate charge should be, because he's violating Section 11 of our code.
Right.
But, you know, like, there's no charge that's written.
Yeah, it seems like there should be a law for, like, criminal possession of a Schedule 1 firearm and criminal possession of a Schedule 2 firearm, because it seems like the language of this statute, of this section, makes it seem like that's probably what they intended, but it seems like maybe the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, so they classified it in the actual criminal charges.
They probably
as,
don't know what
handgun.
that would look like, I guess. I think this is a good case for what would be a Schedule 1 firearm. So what you saw tonight.
I would think this should be Schedule 2, honestly. I think anything that shoots fully automatic is, I mean, in my opinion, just about military grade.
Right. Schedule
but yeah,
2.
if we find like a handgun we've never seen before, like a Desert Eagle, that should be Schedule 1. But this Schedule 2.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking about the semi-factor, but it's whatever. It's not really up to us to decide that call at the end of the day.
Yep, we could probably provide some input, but it's up to them.
So I obviously you saw us moving some things with LSPD tonight.
Yep, fantastic.
I guess I wanted to kind of pick your brain a little bit about the direction of the SCHP, how you feel about what's happening with the department, as well as something that has been kind of rubbing at me a little bit is that yourself as well as state parks have sergeants at the moment, and all the sergeants have done a fantastic job with each department, but as we're building up sort of the future of LSS, DLSPD, I think we need to really focus on state too.
Right.
And
yeah, I think I know where you're going with this, Bob.
Okay.
And if I may be so bold as to say, I don't know what they've told you,
Okay.
All right, but all of these applicants to the Highway Patrol have 100% willingly given up their souls. In no way did I pressure them. Okay.
Okay.
And I want to make it perfectly clear that every one of them swore an oath that they were giving me their souls voluntarily. So whatever story, okay, you've been told,
Okay.
I just want you to know coming from me that this was 100% voluntary. And at no point did I require them to get hit by any of those cars. That was simply a part of a very methodical and very much rooted in tradition, safe process. That was very unfortunately they were yes, they were all struck by vehicles on the highway, but that is not part of how I expect things that to go. That was a freak accident, Bob.
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about, Nixon. It's not where I was going at all with it. Like, okay, what I'm trying to say is, I think, someone. Well, now I'm questioning it because of this conversation, because it really rubbed me the wrong way. What you were just talking about. What?
No, but I was saying it's definitely not a cult, so you don't have to worry about any of those types of nasty
Okay,
rumors. Like, it's not a cult. We are a very respectable law enforcement agency, and all of our members still have their souls. So you don't have to worry about that. Like I said, we are not a cult, Bob.
Okay. Well, I didn't think that you were a cult. I thought you
Good,
were
because, like I said, because we're not. So it's good that you didn't think that. Because we're not, Bob.
I think you're an
no matter what they tell you.
Okay. I think you're an independent state agency, and that you don't fall under the LSSD or LSPD umbrella. I think that was made pretty clear when you guys' department, started up. But I do think that Highway Patrol needs some figure that we can point to and look for leadership. And that's kind of why I wanted to talk to you. What do you think about Scanlon?
Scanlon, if you're ever real hungry in the middle of the day, he has a knack for just being there for you if you need a bologna sandwich. I'll be honest, there have been times where even I have been hungry enough to take out my cell phone, swallow my pride, and call Scanlon and say, how about one of those bologna sandwiches? He literally pulls it out of a pouch as he patrols, like just at the ready. And it's, I don't want to gross you out, but it's still warm.
Yeah.
So he's just ready.
Scanlon does great work. I was sad to see him depart from SAHP. Were there just like differences in philosophy, I suppose, that he would miss the city, county?
Scanlon is a great cop and a great fella that I respect, and I actually consider him a friend. Knowing him personally, he has a tendency to take certain things as a personal slight that might not be a personal slight. Scanlon was there with us from day one, patrolling the highways. He was there at the actual moment that I coined the Section 3 like as a joke, and then he said that actually sounds really cool. Let's call ourselves that. And then we started doing that. He was there the night when we built the cells and put the desks at the Mantis building and started calling that our headquarter building. So when the day came that Fife and Nolan and I were sworn into the ranks of this new law enforcement agency, and we tried to tell everybody, don't worry, we'll try to get you all on board as quick as we can. We know who helped make this, that type of thing. He was upset, and he felt disrespected and overlooked, and despite countless reassurances from Nolan and I and Fife, he still to this day believes that we didn't fight hard enough for him to get him on board on day one. So he never really let that go. So we had some differences there. I enjoyed having him on board. I believe he enjoyed being on board, But I think that him going in that direction and getting a sergeant position and getting a fresh start was probably the best thing for him to kind of get a soft reboot in there and turn the page and start fresh.
Okay, I understand. Oh yeah, that wasn't I guess made known to me, and it was never an intended slight on the building of the SCHP. I think between the three of you guys at the time, there was a lot of leadership and experience, and just kind of wanted to kick it off the ground. I expected Scanlon to be part of, highway patrol. Wasn't really something that looking to bar him from. But even having three people build a department together, there's a lot of power dynamics that can occur with it. So would it have been better to maybe put Scanlon in that position instead of Fife, possibly? Fife had also provided a lot for the department at the time too, with highway patrol SOPs. So it was really honestly a toss-up. I could see both.
Yeah.
Both, Scanlon being put there instead, working out. I could see Fife obviously putting in there made it work out to this day. But it was never meant to be a slight against Scanlon. So
Yeah,
maybe I'll
certainly
talk
not.
to him, but
It's also a good opportunity for folks like us to learn from that. Sometimes
We're talking the
when
21s.
things are done with the best of
Humongous.
intentions to start something or provide something or kick something off, I try to be cognizant of is this sending a message to anybody who might have been a part of it that might, now that I know that, that might be upset about it or might be offended. Should I be touching base with them first to make sure that they understand exactly what I'm doing? Because it's easy for me to think in the moment, it's okay, I get along with them. I'll just tell them straight up front, hey, just so you know, just chill for like 3 weeks. We'll get you in this uniform. It's no bigs, bruh. That might not be enough to even if you trust them and even if they trust you, if their heart is really into something or they're convinced that there's something there, there's some kind of insult or whatever, you just straight up telling them that if you just be patient, you'll get what you want, might not be enough. So now we know, and Nolan knows as well, that be cognizant of getting out in front of these things, talk to these people, get a hang of, like the other day Malarkey came up to me and said, hey, thanks for getting me into the highway patrol. I kind of missed that chevron on my arm. What do you need to see from me to get that back? And I'm glad that he did, because I don't want another situation like Scanlon to happen where he just thinks, oh well, Nixon just promotes his friends, or he doesn't notice me, and I'll just be, I was the last one in the department, so I'll never get a promotion over these other people that have been here for 3 weeks, 2 months, longer than me. And that couldn't be farther from the truth. So I just want to talk to people, see where they want to be, try to help them get there, get them into the sub departments or certs or units or whatever it is that they want to be a part of. See if I can connect those wires and get them where they want to be and make sure they're enjoying their time on duty.
Yeah, it's tough. You have a lot of officers that are very dedicated to the job, and a lot of them are looking to, I was speaking to the Attorney General here earlier. We had we have differences regularly about things, about philosophy and stuff at least. And one of the things that he had mentioned was about job satisfaction with officers. And he talked about, how do I think officers approach, if they're putting in all this hard work and effort, and then they see somebody driving, like a nice Cadillac convertible down the street, and owning a big house, and come to find out they're a drug dealer, And wouldn't they want to be rewarded for their efforts? And he was kind of hinting at like money, basically. Officers looking to get paid for their job, more paid, and not just hourly, but bonuses and such. And I told him that, I look around the office, and I think most of these officers, if I took a survey and I said, would you rather see yourself promoted one day or own a car right now that's off of PDM? Most would say that they would rather see themselves promoted, because that's where their satisfaction comes from. Or
Right.
if I gave Del Piero PD $50,000 and I said, you could either divvy it up and keep it, or we could use that money to buy you guys some new Aleutians for the department, most of them would want to buy the Aleutians, right?
Totally.
So that's where a lot of their their satisfaction comes from seeing themselves go up the sort of hierarchy or the ladder or the chain of command. They want to see themselves in these positions, and unfortunately for us, we have a lot of very talented officers, and it's very hard to make decisions sometimes of who to move where, and making sure that and making sure that everyone's happy when they're being moved up, and sometimes they have to move down or move across, but it's tough. And someone like Scanlon, I feel like, falls in that pile of it was a tougher decision, but I still think that Highway Patrol, I would recommend most of the officers that I feel like are very competent and don't need to be babysat to go over to Highway Patrol. I expect you guys have your shit figured out just because who's in it, much like yourself, for example, very competent officers. So.
And certainly would make my job easy because I don't like babysitting people. I more like to make sure that they know what the expectation is going forward as far as the tempo we're trying to hit, the beats we're trying to hit. I don't know if you've been to any of our interviews. I know the sheriff was at a few of our interviews. And I would just sat them down and just told them, look, we're looking for the type of people who are coaches, mentors, guides, who aren't here to, take the spotlight, shine it on themselves, grab a microphone and sing as loud as you can, let everyone hear your voice. It's more like you're here to help the other cops around you. Every department has their favorite type of call. The K9 wants to go to the 1037s. The street racers, speed is all over it, right? What kind of call do the Highway Patrol? Your ears perk up when you hear. It's not speeding on the highway. That's the set dressing. But the actual heart of our department is 1077. That is the one I want you to do as your primary focus. Back up other cops on their scenes. Make sure they have the tools that they need. If there's only one of them and 3 suspects, just throw your hat in there and say, hey, I'll help you book one of these. Which one do you want me to book? No complaints. Just that's our job, is to make sure that they know we're here for them, and to make sure that when we come to a scene, they don't go, oh shit, Highway Patrol's here, so they're gonna make this a joke, or they're gonna take over. They're gonna speak over me and make decisions on my scene without asking me. We want to make sure they know when Highway Patrol is there. It's like, oh good, whatever I need, I know that they're gonna. If I have a question, they can answer it. If I seem uncertain, they'll kind of get me through it. So that's kind of the attitude that. It's why we're slow with the recruitment, because we're handpicking these people and making sure that they fit the bill. And so far, everybody's done amazing. We've had a couple more interviews. We've grown substantially since it was just me, Fife, and Nolan. And we're looking to bring on Gamble and Mist and Andy Sauter from Shift 1 as well. So we're not done yet. And I think we're really happy with how we're going.
I think I know who Mist is.
You know who Mist is?
I feel like I've heard the name Mist come up.
He's a newer cop. He was only promoted from cadet, I want to say, a month or 2 ago. But the guy is tenacious. His attitude is, in my opinion, fantastic. Other people, he rubs them the wrong way, and they warned me about him. But every time I'm on the scene, he's professional. I would say he's implacable. He's the type of cop who knows the procedure. He knows the SOPs. He knows the law. He walks up to a shark smile gangster on 4M Drive, right? When all the other cops are shitting their pants or just saying, don't waste your time. He walks up to these people and says, oh how you doing? I'm Officer Mist. Hey, do you mind if we're just investigating some reports of drug activity. Mind if I search you real quick? Can I search you? And he gets these people to say, yeah, sure, you can search me. And he gets arrests from it. And he doesn't care that he's on 4M Drive talking to Green Gang. He'll go anywhere and ask anyone for consent. And I don't know how he does it, Bob, but he gets them to say yes. It's like a fucking mind game with this guy. And the amount of arrests I've seen him make just by asking these simple questions we tell him to do at the academy, but nobody else asks because we know the answer is always going to be no, but he always asks and he gets them to say yes. And he does it because he's not afraid of rejection. He's not afraid of anything. He just asks. He just goes out there and he does it with a smile on his face. So he came in, he interviewed with us, and I think we're going to bring him aboard as well.
Man, I really wish you picked up Tori.
Slaughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I offered her the position.
She said no?
Yeah, I offered Tori Slaughter a position with the Highway Patrol. I offered Sloan a position, and I offered
good too.
Yeah, and I also offered Lana a position as well. All three of them politely declined because they had other stuff cooking. So
yeah. Well, luckily for you, there's maybe room in the future, right?
I told them all three that. Yeah, I mean, happy to keep a spot for them if their careers take a turn or if they're, if they get a taste and they realize they don't like it, that there are options out there. The cops like them have a golden ticket. Everybody would want them on their team, so they get it. It's kind of like being at a buffet. Don't worry if you don't like what's on your plate, because there's a whole buffet out there you can taste.
I can
Everybody
speak
wants
to them or something. Maybe if I push them in that direction, but that's obviously your call at the end of the day. And
No,
I
I'm
don't
happy.
wanna
I'm happy with them to
overstep.
just they should totally just do what they want to do. And if it takes 6 months, if it takes 2 years, and then they want to try a spin in the highway patrol, then I would be happy to reconsider and bring them back in and talk to them about it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, to my original point, I just kind of I do think there needs to be some form of leadership within the SAHP. I feel like you've shown a good representation of Highway Patrol and what a State Department looks like. And every conversation we have together seems very productive, and you're very on point. And I would like for you to consider the position of Highway Patrol Lieutenant.
I would be happy with that. Yeah, definitely. I feel like much like the other departments have mentioned, it seems like every department has a head figure that has those bars on their collar.
Mhm.
And I do feel like it would be fantastic to get the highway patrol represented.
Yes.
I don't want to overstep, but I feel like it would also be well worth considering putting a bar on Faraday's collar as well, so that the parks can also
Both
have
state
representation.
departments are represented. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Exactly. She's also fantastic, and people look up to her the way that she conducts herself on the field. It's certainly not just a around the office type of thing. She gathers a lot of respect out there, call to call. So, yeah, I would be happy to provide that. It's exactly the same conversation as we had on the 2 or 3 floors below us a couple months ago about the sergeant stripes. I feel comfortable with that role and that responsibility that goes with it. Who knows how life goes? I feel like I can do it. If you want to give me a shot at it, I'm happy to accept. And if you feel like in 2 weeks, 2 months, 6 months that Nixon just isn't living up to the promise, I'd like to see what Nolan has. Maybe he could shake it up a little bit, or maybe somebody else comes along and you want to see how they would do. Just let me know, pull me aside, unplug me, plug somebody else in. It's no hard feelings. It's all
Nolan is great. He's fantastic. A lot of experience. Some of his reports are a little concerning to me at times.
Really? Concerning?
Yes, a little bit. He during one of the incidents that we had with a suspect who was killed last week.
That hyper terrorist or whatever they called him, giga terrorist.
That is what I'm hearing is this terrorist. I'm still trying to look to see how much of that is credible. But something that Nolan mentioned was about how, in his narrative debrief, there was a whole section about how they would have done that back in the day, which was a little concerning to me, reading the report back. Nothing that will stop him, obviously from... How old is he, actually?
He keeps talking about the war, but I haven't really been able to nail down which war. I think he's probably in his late 40s.
Are you sure he's not 60-something?
Early 50s.
He might be.
He did
like
grow out a gray mustache for
65.
the motor unit. He might be in his.
He
mid
might
to
have
late
lied about his
50s.
age too. If I'm being honest with
Yeah,
you, there might
he
be some
might have.
discrepancies there.
Very youthful though. He's very exuberant.
You think so?
Very passionate.
He
Yeah,
talks
yeah,
very
passionate.
slow. He says, "Oh, right, damn, I don't know about this guy, right?" That to you is very youthful.
Yeah, sometimes we'll ask like, "Oh, what should I do with the suspect? He's threatening to do this," and he'll just time in. He'll be like, tell him you'll shoot him in the fucking face."
Right, and
So I don't-
that's
it's
kind of
very
that's sort of the
direct.
concerns that I have is about,
Very empowering. Very empowering. and
Well-
direct. We like that sometimes, right?
we talk about de-escalation, not shooting a suspect in the face. Maybe over like whatever. Anyways,
Yeah, but only when he really has it coming, Bob.
right.
Sometimes they got it coming.
Okay. No, I understand what you're saying. I'm very confident in you, Nixon. Like I said, I think you've been doing a great job. Oh,
Let's go Scanlon.
Christ, again, god damn it. I think, like I said, you're the leadership the department needs. I'll likely be speaking with Faraday and talking about state parks. I think we need to draw some, not necessarily guidelines, but some type of jurisdictional value that you guys bring. And I think as we're painting the map with LSPD and what they look over and LSSD, I think you guys kind of fall between the jurisdictions, and as well as having the privilege of not having direct oversight in the position of, say, like a chief of police or a sheriff, right? You guys kind of work independently, and I think that's one of the privileges of being a highway patrol officer,
Right.
is that you hold yourselves accountable generally, unless you.
That's what I was going to ask. Is with this role, do I report directly to you as lieutenant of the highway patrol?
I think in the same capacity that like the EMS reports to me, EMS High Command, I think you'd report directly to me, yes.
Okay. Obviously, I'd work in close cooperation with the other law enforcement agencies, but just as far as direct chain of command goes.
Correct. Solely with the way that your budget is split up with both SASB and SHP, you guys are kind of financed yourselves. And not in the same way that, for example, LSPD has their armory. You know, they have their credit cards that they use. You're aware of the SHP ones. You guys are not funded by the LSPD. You're funded by the state, and whatever appropriate budget that you see inside of your armories is funded in that way. You guys have the business accounts and stuff that have been set up for you by the government, but that's for your own operations. If you want to spend it on, things yourselves, if you'd like to give up bonuses, if you'd like to do things of that nature, you're welcome to do whatever you want with that account, since that's money that you've earned and raised. So,
yeah. So far, we've just been telling the highway patrolman just make sure that if you're going to use that money, since it's kind of our first go out of it, I want to make sure that the various legal businesses, mechanics, food trucks, gas stations, make sure that whenever they get a highway patrolman coming through there, they get a nice tip, and they start to garner that reputation when you see that uniform. Oh, they do good business with us. They tip well. They're kind. Basically that type of thing. So, small amount of money drop in the bucket, but it helps garner a lot of positive reputation. So.
Yeah, because at the moment you have, you can manage access and stuff to the business account. So, for example, what you could do is if you gave somebody else access, like one of your highway patrol officers, and you added them to the highway patrol account, they could use that account to, for purchases, for example.
Okay, and I would do that if I wanted to do that. I would do that in a wallet with the little dot.
You have pay employees, for example. If you wanted to pay one of them, you would just put their state ID in there.
I see. Okay.
Manage access. That's pretty straightforward with adding folks on, and they could then use that account.
I see.
Okay. But it's up to you how you want to do it at the end of the day, whether directly with transfers or giving them access or just paying them outright through that through your highway patrol business account. Depending on how things go, I may add even money to it directly, assuming that your armory is stocked. Right now, my goal is just to make sure that everyone has enough money to buy equipment that we're being passed down from the mayor. And then once we have some surplus, I'll probably be divvying it out with the help of some accounting. That's my next goal, is to get some accounting for this fucking place, because it is a shit show. Joji,
accounting is a shit show.
A little bit. There's a lot of numbers all around the place, and I'm kind of struggling to keep all the numbers accounted for, because unfortunately I'm also responsible for EMS and what they're doing. So it's a bit of a mess. But
oh man, that does sound like a bit of a mess.
Either way, good work. Let me know what you think. I will likely do the actual promotion for yourself. Either tomorrow, I'm around a bit earlier in the morning. I'm going to try to be around for the Shift 1 meeting. Talk with some LSSD folks. Or Wednesday, since that's when Shift 2 meetings happen. It'll be easy to schedule some for Shift 2 as well. So.
Sure. Okay. I'll keep it under my my hat for now, and
I'll give you some time to think about it too, in case you decide.
Yeah.
Have a cold, cold sweat nightmare that you wake up from and realize that the pressure is too much.
Yeah, like I'm madly in love with the sergeant role, and I can't possibly. Yep, and like I said, I mean, I can only keep repeating this, but I mean, I really want you to make sure, like, there's no hard feelings from my end. If you feel like you want to unplug me from that position, put me back at sergeant or whatever, or even whatever, and plug somebody else in. I'm not the type of person to cry myself to sleep and be like, Bob didn't give me a chance. I could have been great. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm especially happy to have the amazing opportunities that I've had to be in this department in any capacity. If it was me reporting to Nolan, I'd be just as happy. If it was me reporting to literally anybody else in this department, I'd be just as happy. We handpicked them all, and we're really happy to patrol with them every day. So, evaluate if there's anything that I'm not doing that you'd like to see a bit more stepping up in the field, or activity levels, or whatever it is. You can speak. I think we work together pretty well. You've known me a pretty long time, so
Yes.
don't feel like, oh man, if I say that, will Nixon be miffed at me if I come at him? What about this report or about this person's complaint? You can speak frankly to me, and I'll try to make sure that we can get whatever we need to get addressed. Any problems get solved.
Like I said, Nixon, I generally don't have any issues with what you're doing. I think you're steering the ship in the right direction, and I can trust you guys to not, burn the whole place down when I get on duty. Usually that's the other departments, unfortunately, that have a slew of issues. So I'm glad that Highway Patrol is just fine without me having to be a helicopter parent. So,
That's exactly right. You don't have to worry about it, Bob. I've got it all under control. And if anybody comes to your desk about any ridiculous rumors about me taking their souls or anything, you just tell them, listen, all right, enough of that. I trust Nixon. He assured me he would never take your soul.
Yeah.
The fountain in front of, the Mantis building is not a well of souls. He does not bathe in it every day.
Yeah.
These unfounded rumors are ridiculous. Okay.
Okay.
So we're not a cult, Bob.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, Nixon.
You believe me, right?
Yeah.
You believe me. I'm a respectable, professional law enforcement officer, not the leader of a cult.
Yeah. I might have to have a meeting with CID after this, actually.
About? You got
just
something else going on?
Unrelated to everything that you've told me in the past half
Yeah.
hour.
Good. Yeah, absolutely. CID,
How'd that
so much
clown
stuff.
trial go, by the way? Was
the clown trial, the one where the clown was telling me in the cells that he was going to easily beat all the charges in a bench trial?
Yes.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Guilty on all charges.
Even the littering one.
Even the littering one, especially the littering one, because I got pictures of the DOC van that he rammed into the Alamo
I saw
Sea
that.
underwater.
I just thought that I thought you were kind of giving him a petty charge, if I'm being completely honest.
Absolutely not. See here,
he dumped the car into what's left of the Alamo Lake,
Mhm.
and you thought that was
That's-
littering. Okay.
I don't think that's littering. That's in the eyes of the laws.
That's
in
I mean, you're
San
right.
Andreas, that is
He was guilty of
specifically
that,
mentioned in
so
the
I
law.
kind of bit my tongue, I suppose.
Yeah, littering is literally spelled out in that statute. The definition of it, parts of the blurb in there that says including vehicles that are intentionally put into the water. So that counts as littering. So and then because he could not believe his ears that this judge was finding him guilty on all charges, he started blurting out that it was bullshit. So not only was he found guilty on all charges, but he also got slapped with contempt, and then decided to run out of the courtroom and make us run after him, tackle him, and drag him back. So he got charged with escaping custody as well. So
Oh my god.
yeah, he got found guilty on all charges, and then significantly steeper penalties as well. So that's how that went.
Just something I told Nash the other day, like per our community service guidelines, I think it's section somewhere. So was it maybe section 4? There is a clause for. You're probably aware of this, but criminals can work off some of their time by actually working under the supervision of a police officer.
Yes. Winters takes full advantage of that statute quite often.
Okay, just figured that if you're rolling around up there, could always scoop somebody up and have them do some highway cleanup for you guys if you want.
Ooh, highway cleanup. That
Mhm.
would be pretty good. I was thinking for people I really don't like, maybe I could have them try to clean out Winter's office, try to clean out that mattress.
Oh God.
Give him like a
Yeah.
like a squeegee and like make a spray bottle, and just tell him get to it. think that would be very nice. I mean, nice for me to watch. I mean, entertaining. Horrible for them. But I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, just thought you should know about it. I mean, you probably do, but
Yeah.
you said you do at least. But I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was one of the things that we had in mind. And also, like, with the budget stuff, I was thinking, you know that water treatment plant when you're going north up Sonora Freeway? That little, in the northbound lane, you go off to the right, there's that little water treatment plant parking lot?
Yeah.
You're playing Blanca. I was thinking if we need money, especially with the highway patrol, we get a couple of highway patrol off-duty patrolmen over there, shirts off, sponges, buckets of water, working at the car wash. You just pull up in the right, let's say on the northbound lane, $200 a pop, bang, just clean your car up as you're going up north. I'm telling you, we would probably, any deficit we're in, Bob, we would probably make that up in an afternoon. We are, especially the way we look, we would be, I'm just think about it. Just thinking about it. I'd be profitable.
Okay.
Ooh, or we could have like a menu of which patrolman you want to wash your car, right?
Oh.
And then, obviously more desirable folks like myself would be far more expensive, right? Towards the bottom of the list, but
Right.
depending
car
on
wash.
the budget.
Car wash to save the budget.
Yeah.
Part 30. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Good
Well,
work.
Could try it. That's for sure.
Definitely would work this time, Bob.
Yeah.
All right, good.
All
Well,
right,
glad we were able
Nixon.
to have this chat.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Good luck with
course.
the class 2 submachine gun.
Oh yeah, he pled guilty.
Oh.
He said Mike Block gave him the gun.
Yeah, we might see more of that. Seems that there's a rise in activity because of the Mike Block, murder, I suppose. But
Yeah, I have a feeling that there will be. Yeah. So
death by cops.
we'll be ready.
All right.
All right. See you, Bob.
Nice carrot. You gonna eat it anytime soon? Or you're just gonna just chew on it the entire night. Okay. Good conversation. Just when it's the verdict of life in prison with a possibly parole determined by the parole board. Is that good or bad? Very good, honestly impressed with the DOJ today. Soups would have hated that. See, is Faraday around? See if Faraday's around. Oh God. When you're free, give me a call quick. I'll do a video call with him.
Hey there, Chief.
Looking good, Scanlon. Looking real good.
I was just shot.
Oh.
Yeah, not good.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you get
Well,
yourself shot?
I pulled a car over, and
Yeah, this might make you smile. Look at this. Look at this.
What is it? I can't. What is it?
I can't. It's.
You gotta move a little bit. I see my face. I see my.
What?
Oh, it's Ripley.
Yeah, it's Ripley.
Hey, Ripley. I'm gonna
See
have to
that?
take her out for a ride. Yeah, I've trained her how to smell for marijuana.
Oh wow.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, the reason I wanted to call you earlier is we went to a scene, and there was a crashed out helicopter there, and I was wondering if we can confiscate it and repair it for a PD helicopter.
What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. We should do it.
Yeah, we could put it behind the EMS helicopter that still needs repairs from 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, I appreciate the call back
Let me know
there.
if you know a helicopter mechanic.
I was hoping you would know one, sir.
Nope.
I don't. Fuck.
Nope.
Maybe I should start reading up on some manuals.
Maybe.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a nice ceiling, though. Yep. Okay. That's all right. Sir, are you just flipping your phone in the air?
Hello.
No. Okay. Now you're holding your phone upside down, sir.
Hello.
Yep. Bob. Bob, you're holding the phone upside. Oh, hey, there's Ripley. Hey, Ripley.
Quit biting my shoe, damn it.
Oh, she has a little cowboy hat.
What are you you freaking out or something? What's happening? Oh no, it's not about to be Dr. Cold, is it? You anxious? Scared? Wait. It's getting kind of cold in here. What's going on? I left the window open, god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. God damn it. Not again. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Every other day with this shit. How the fuck does this keep happening? What the hell is this? How do you get a goddamn ice machine? God damn it. Okay, alright, let me see if I can find you a blanket. Here, let's...
That's a rabbit. That's not Dr. Coldbuff.
No, the rabbit
Ripley.
isn't Dr. Cold. It's... look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Why'd you laugh?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm not doing this to myself. I'm not goddamn dragging an
see
ice
it.
machine in my bathroom every fucking other day. God.
I told you. I think Dr. Cold has a crush on you. Did he stop? Check the thermostat.
There you go.
I don't see all the wires pulled out of it again.
Here, just cover yourself in that for now. Ridiculous.
Well, I don't see any frost anywhere else, so that's good. Is it just the ice machine? Well, it is cold up here.
Okay.
You can go to my office if you want. For a bit.
okay.
I'm down talking.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have put the shirt in front of the giant blowing fan, huh?
Yeah, probably not good. Well, you
We're
could put on your
we're gonna
jacket.
put
It's right there.
Hmm.
I don't know, over by the chair, maybe.
Okay. There you go.
I heard, Ripley. We need to get little hats like this for the canines, okay? We really need to get little hats like this for the canines.
No, that's ridiculous.
How is that ridiculous? Look how cute she is.
Yeah, the point isn't to look cute. The point is to look menacing and intimidate people from doing crime. You remember level 1 of the Force Matrix?
Yeah.
Yes.
Officer present.
Yes, exactly. And if they're looking cute with a cowboy hat, it's not going to deter crime.
Well, they're just like, howdy.
God damn it.
Well, you can try to pull it out of there and put it in the. You can put it in the detective office. Nobody goes.
I don't know how this keeps
Snowman,
happening.
at least, so it's not. But
What
did
is
you
this?
break it?
No, it's not. It's not getting warm right here.
Did he break it?
I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Ripley's still shivering. It's okay. Well, there's no frost or snow everywhere this time. There's no snowmen, so it could be worse. Why does Dr. Cold only bother you? That's my question.
I don't know why they exclusively bother me. Right, can
It's
I?
like Metzger's down talking to Sloan, so. Can you do what?
Can you?
You can make a slushy with all the.
No, can you see if there's a heater in the utility closet?
Where's the utility closet?
It's a good question.
Oh, is it the one on the roof area?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe we could look up
Alright,
there.
go look.
Thank you.
I gotta go downstairs and talk to Metzger again at some point, but
Okay. This should only take a minute, I think. I'm gonna plug in the
Yeah.
heater for the rabbit.
well, you're not leaving, are you?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Well, you can't leave before I talk to you.
Okay.
Again.
Move to the group. Okay. Yellow. This is Bob Smith.
Miss me, baby.
No, man. I don't miss you at all.
Oh, come on, Commissioner. I know you like this, cat and mouse game we got going on, baby.
No, I frankly I don't like any of this shit. You keep fucking making things really cold for me every time I have these meetings. It's hard for me to concentrate. I got a rabbit that's down here freezing their butt off because whatever the fuck. Question: how the hell do you keep getting an ice machine in my fucking bathroom?
The League of Shade has people in your organization.
So the League
Commissioner.
of Shade is dragging a goddamn ice machine upstairs to the 5th floor and putting it in my fucking bathroom like every other day.
You ever read The Art of War by Sun Tzu, Commissioner?
No, I haven't read The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
To truly get to your enemy, you need to break them down mentally over time.
Yeah, it's working. I am going crazy from how often you do this.
The League of Shade, Commissioner. The League of Shade.
Actually,
how's your?
Are you related to that what's his name? Payne? Is that someone?
Yes.
Okay.
Payne is the leader of the League of Shade.
That's
You're
great.
putting the pieces together, Commissioner. Finally, after all
He's the
this
leader
time
of the
together.
Okay. And did he recently lose a goon?
What do you mean?
Well, we had an operation with the police, but I'm sure you've heard, and they thought that they killed Payne, but instead it was like his body double.
I had tea time with Payne 2 days ago.
Okay, so Payne's alive.
Yes.
Did he mention something about possibly losing a goon or a henchman?
I mean, we lose henchmen all the time. Henchmen are a dime a dozen. That's what the roll calls for.
Oh, no,
You're a
I
henchman.
I
You're
understand
disposable.
that. I'm just like,
I'm trying to see if he if he helped you, like if he helped commit, such as the act of turning my AC off.
In the League of Shade, we don't interfere with each other's
Okay, so you wouldn't know.
doings.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
How's your Alamo Sea, Commissioner? Or maybe Alamo Salt?
Well, 90% of it's gone. So you guys did that. Huh?
You didn't take us seriously. We gave you very simple instructions. We gave your people very simple instructions.
Yeah.
Give us the vigilante.
I don't know who the hell that
didn't see
is.
one.
I don't know who the
I didn't see
vigilante
one.
is.
Yes, you do.
Don't play with me, Commissioner. I
Ask him
know
if he has a crush
you
on you.
know, and we collectively know that you've got this vigilante in your
to know.
pocket.
Is he
Listen,
pulling your pigtails because he likes you, or
my daughter wants to know if you have a crush on me. That's what she's asking me to ask you.
I'm a supervillain, goddammit.
She said, I'm a
Is that why he
supervillain,
keeps bothering
goddammit.
you?
She said, is that
so
why you keep bothering me?
Supervillains like to mac too. What the fuck?
I already told you why I keep bothering you, Commissioner. It brings me joy, this little game we have. You know,
Damn it, I gotta find a heater.
the whole
didn't see
League
one
of
in the
Shade.
the
We
thing
have a lot
upstairs.
of fun with your dog and pony show you call
why
a
do we have- why do we
police
have
force and government. The FIB. Have you talked to the FIB lately?
Yeah, I've talked to the FIB. What about it?
Useless.
They've had their fair share of chilly days.
Yeah, I know that they investigated you, and you had some other folks investigating
Did they?
stuff. So I don't know what's your next grand plan besides just fucking with my office thermostat every other day.
In due time,
I
Commissioner.
don't think there's any heaters in
In
here.
due time.
I don't usually need them.
These grand plans take time. They take weeks, days of getting people in the right places.
So what's the point of evaporating the fucking ocean then, or the sea? What's the point of that?
Chaos,
cause chaos by
Commissioner.
destroying
Bring
ecosystems.
this
I told you
place into
this.
a state of disarray until you
Okay.
start taking the
Okay,
League of
disarray.
Shades seriously, baby.
Okay.
We
I
need
got it.
one simple thing from you, Commissioner.
I found one, Kate.
We need that damn vigilante.
Okay.
And we want him bad, baby.
All right.
Oh my god.
Is he dead?
Ripley?
Oh God.
Put the heater down. Get the heater out.
Seems like you got a lot to deal with, baby. You have until the end of the month
Hey,
to
can you
show up
Why
the
are you video
vigilante.
chatting with him?
Can you click the little thing? There's a little video thing.
What? Look,
I'm
Little
sending you
video
a
thing.
request.
Ooh.
What?
On your phone, I'm sending you a FaceTime.
I'm calling
request.
you from a payphone, Commissioner. What do you think? I'm an idiot?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I figured I'd try. God damn it.
Is there a camera on the payphone? Wait, no, I can't do that. Then you would know what I look like, Commissioner. Stop
What?
trying to. This is what you're
All right.
doing, you goddamn commissioner.
Listen,
you're smarter
okay.
than I thought.
Well, all right.
Bob, can you stop flirting with
Sorry,
Dr.
I
Gold and
have
put
to
on
go
the
rescue
goddamn
this
heater?
rabbit that you're killing with your devious axe. You
You have
asshole.
until the end of the month, Commissioner.
God
Oh my
damn
god,
it.
you're like, hold on, let me FaceTime with you so I can like bat my eyes at you while the rabbit is dying.
That's not the point of that. It was to
Yeah,
see
well,
if
that's
I
what
could,
you were doing.
if I could trick him into accepting the FaceTime, and then I would see who he is and what he looks like.
Keep looking the fuck.
See if this works. Oh God.
What are you waiting for? You reading the instruction manual?
Yes.
Why? Just plug it in. It's turning into a snow cone.
Because of all the furniture in here, it's really hard to do.
Oh my god, that.
Are you filling out the extended warranty on it? What are you doing?
No, no, I'm not.
What are you doing?
Or rabbits dying. So, you know, I had to like do this without letting us watch. Yeah, some stuff gets a little tricky with like putting it up, and my
It's not looking
move-
good.
My move button is my dispatch button. Is it just gonna stick out? Oh, it might. Fuck. Fuck it.
Okay, let me grab her. I'll bring her over there.
What? I just slash me typed. Good thing there was an outlet over here instead of next to where they were. Well, this is a problem. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. You know. Hello? Can you hear me? What? Am I talking to myself? What's happening? Uh-oh. Or not? What's happening? Heater melted the server? Oh, they're moving around.
Yeah. Thank you very much for all of your help there when you just kind of stared at me when I was like, hey, is she doing okay? And you're
Yeah,
like,
I couldn't hear you, I guess. I was
oh,
trying to
yeah.
talk to you.
Yeah, there's something strange if you get too close to the coffee pot.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably blame Marone for that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fucking
Well,
polysome
now
here?
she's a normal color again.
God damn
so that's
it.
good. Have a towel we can wipe off her damp fur.
I just used the shirt. Well, there's a towel in the bathroom too, actually, but there's an ice machine in there.
Yeah, we could just drag the ice machine out, you know.
What? They're just gonna put it back anyway. Happens every time with these
Oh.
guys.
So you're just gonna accept having an ice
Yes.
machine in the bathroom?
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, are you getting ready to leave now? Because you're like, oh, Dr. Cole's mean to me.
No, I was gonna talk to Faraday. But I don't know if she's around anymore.
She is not on dispatch.
Oh right, I'm.
She just got out of the ICU.
Just sign out.
Oh, so nobody else comes up here to have an
No,
audience?
because I had a hard time plugging the heater in while I was on duty. It's a long
Oh,
question.
that's weird.
Yes.
No, that's okay. I will get summoned back downstairs because I'm. See that inquiry for that report that you asked about, the one about like tasing a tire and shit.
Yeah, I read. Did you add more to your statement?
Not since yesterday.
Okay, I looked at it yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then doesn't seem like anything wrong was happening. You know, anything below board was happening. So.
Okay.
But,
Seems
and
simple
then
enough.
yeah, it just sounds like maybe the criminals were being a bit for this.
Yeah, no, that's what I read in the report. But
Yeah.
the mayor was interested in this one because I think the mayor knows the
Why?
criminals.
Oh. Yeah, apparently
they
the
wanted,
mayor is letting this group of criminals squat at the Gentry Manor because he's friends with a criminal.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, even though they're not supposed to be there. And I think they just got shut up, so it couldn't happen to a nicer group of people.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
They're kind of dipshits.
Awesome. Good stuff.
Yeah. But I mean we responded. Well, I didn't respond, but we responded. Just a lot of gunfire. I did talk. Joy got back to me about bench trial shit without the AOs. That if the TLDR, if someone is apprehended on a warrant and the AO isn't available, they can get a PC hearing at the discretion of a judge. Otherwise, they get sent up and can appeal. Generally speaking, a PC hearing is more likely to be granted if the charges are severe. We're not interested in creating a ton of work for warrants on minor charges. So that's where that landed. So if you want it to just be sucks to suck, appeal it, that's going to be a conversation you're going to have with them.
This was this Justice Joy.
Yep. Simply, he had a conversation with Montag, and that was their decision.
Okay. Well, in this case, I don't wanna. I have too much other shit going on. I guess to argue with them about it. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do.
I mean, it's just a PC hearing, so it's not determining like, oh well, you get just determining if there's PC for the charges at hand. So I don't know.
I agree. If it's a PC hearing or whatever, and the charges suck, then there's probably to be dropped.
Yeah.
Anyway, right. It's kind of the
It's
point.
only for major charges. It
Yeah, no,
seems
I
like so probably
understand.
like kidnapping
That's
or.
fine.
Okay.
What else?
That's all really I had. Just
Okay.
updates on those things.
Cool. What do you think about Metz's big promotion?
I keep calling him Commander Carl, and he hates it.
Oh God. Okay.
It makes me want to do it more.
Well, I kept hearing about lack of leadership within the LSPD. Kept running to Bob, too many lieutenants, not enough direction. So this is a solution for now, for you guys here in the city.
I think it's a good idea.
We'll
He does
see
a lot
what
of work.
happens with the captain position is still open in the LSPD.
Yeah.
See what happens in the county because the county's gonna make some moves as well.
I can't. Who would be? Are they going to get a commander, or are they just going to get a captain? Is that spoilers?
There would be like a deputy sort of chief thing. I forget what they're calling it up there in the county, but they should have the same sort of diversity in their ranks. But
Yeah.
likely they might be seeing a captain. So
Curious as to who their captain would be.
I think in terms of captain, I think Harold seems to be able to draw a crowd. At least he's very liked by the city, so much so that they wouldn't even want to press charges on him for certain things, which is very interesting.
Huh.
But I don't know. We'll see. So see what the sheriff decides.
Okay.
So, how's your CID stuff going?
It's going okay. We were just having a long conversation about that. and
Make
then,
already captain. That'd be funny.
Mets wanted to talk to Sloan, and then he was going to bring me and Ty back in there. So I was texting him that I was helping with something. So I don't know. He might not need me for it since it's more Sloan and Ty shit.
Oh, okay. Their little
Yeah.
drama that they got going on.
No, it's more like Sloan wants to be in CID. So I think they're talking a little bit about that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think she's just trying to find a direction.
Well, the highway patrol offered her a spot
Nobody
at one
wants
point.
to be in the highway patrol.
Why?
Why would you? You just sit on the highway all day.
Because you don't just sit in the highway all day. You get to be part of state. You don't have a LSPD, LSSD boss. You're your own person.
So, I'm my own person now. Like,
Oh yeah,
that-
but I mean, you
It
still
doesn't
have...
stop anybody.
Really? Because see, when I was a cop, joining the state patrol guys, that was all anyone wanted to do. Like, I want to go state one day. That was the whole thing. Everyone worked towards being state because you just are your own boss. Like, you don't have a.
But they're not though. They're like Nixon's their boss or Nolan's their boss.
Yeah, I guess. But they just
So
don't have
it's not-
like as much oversight as like LSSD does with the sheriff and with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
For now. I mean, they still have, yeah, but you're kind of in that position, right?
Yeah,
So they
but
don't have like
I
a
mean,
departmental figurehead, but they still have a boss. And their
get-
bosses still have bosses.
I guess. Yeah, I kind of see what you're putting down.
Yeah, it's kind of just like
What about the aura? Learned that
what
recently.
aura?
Aura.
What aura? I know. What aura? though?
Aura. You know what that-
Aura?
you know what that means? Aura.
What's it mean? What's it mean?
It's like energy you give off.
Okay.
So what about the Highway Patrol aura? They
don't
give
really
off
have one.
aura.
Remember, their aura was we need women.
Okay, to be fair, from my understanding, this was a Scanlon thing, right? And he's no longer part of Highway Patrol, right?
Sure.
And you got somebody like Nixon up there. I feel like Nixon is he not?
I think Nixon's
a
great, but
stand-up
I don't.
officer that provides. If he's there on scene, that's like a good presence.
Sure, he's a good sergeant, but I don't think that has anything to do with the highway patrol.
No. Well, I mean, what do you mean?
No.
You don't think that has
Why would
anything to
it?
do with it?
If he decided to join the LSPD, would it make him any different?
Yeah.
How so?
I'd
Just
frown.
wear-
I'd
be wearing
frown down
different
on
use-
it.
Why? I don't think there's any kind of prestige with being state here, which I think is a good thing.
What about getting paid more money?
Do they get paid more money?
Yeah,
Why?
because they're state.
What does that have to do with anything?
They cover 2 jurisdictions, county and
Do they
city.
though?
Yeah, it's a highway. Goes through the city, goes through the county.
So you're telling me that they're getting paid more money? Let me write that down.
Yeah.
Can cause some rabble with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I probably will. I mean, I don't think there's any reason that they should get paid more. So does that mean for canine I should get paid more because my canines can go all over the state and they cover multiple jurisdictions? Because technically, if you're going to do that, then it's like, well, should LSPD only stay in the city because we're not getting paid to go help out in the county?
Sure, there's a lot of questions in this room.
Yeah, very good questions.
Um,
So I guess I should tell everybody, like, hey guys, we're only getting paid to work in the city, so those state guys can go deal with everything else. That's what you're telling me, right?
anyways, was there any other news that you had for me and all that?
Yeah, you want some news?
Sure.
I think this state getting more
Oh.
stuff than the rest of the people is a stupid idea
What the hell?
and will only cause resentment.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Dang. Well, can't spell resentment without rest. And meant.
Yeah. All right. So where are you going with that?
Look,
I'm just asking. I'm
rest
trying to
easy
learn.
knowing what I meant by that was you should join state.
I have zero desire to join state.
Well, then you're going to be stuck with this dead-end job for the rest of your career, State is where you go to get moved up. That's how
Moved
I
up
see
to
it.
what though?
To state.
For what?
Better pay, better quality of life.
How so? Like the only
The
the-
gray out,
that's kind
the,
of
the
you.
gray shirt.
That's kind of you. That's an ugly shirt.
Excuse you.
What?
You're saying this is ugly? This
Yeah.
is prestige. You know what that means?
Is it? I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
You're just wearing a beige jumpsuit. Nothing like the dark blue of the LSPD, man. Also, I don't know. It makes the
Ridiculous.
I don't know. Instead of trying to put 2 other departments above the rest,
Mhm.
why not just have them be equal to the others?
Why would I do that?
Say, how would you do that, or why would you
No,
do that?
why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you do that?
Because
Because what?
because one is county, one is city, and one is the state.
Yes, but do county people only stay in the county, and do city people only stay in the city?
No, in fact, most county people are in the city, and most city people sit inside of
Are in the city.
their offices.
Yeah, sometimes.
And more recently, the pier.
Oh, you opened it, so. Like you remember you stamped the approval on
Newton
that, so you
Weems
can't
is up
blame
in the
anybody but
county.
yourself. So
Isn't he city?
yeah, so we go all over. So
This piece state very important.
really,
too.
we cover state
Yeah.
as well.
Speaking of which, Momo, where's Faraday? Are you available?
Text messages hoping Kate will move on to a different topic.
Look, what do you want me to say? You chose
Don't do
to
it.
you chose to be in the city. What do you mean don't do it? You
Don't
think
do it
you
then.
think I'm the city treasurer?
I think that you carry a lot of weight with said city treasurer.
Oh, so you want me to go appeal to the mayor and tell him, oh, I think
Yeah.
everyone should get paid equally?
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that
Why not?
because it just
what?
makes sense. Okay?
No, it
You
doesn't.
got the
It makes
city,
no
You get
sense.
the county, and you get the state. Okay? State people get paid more because they're the state. That's how it's always worked. All right. That's why
Doesn't
the
have to be.
feds have a bunch of money. That's why
Why do
if
they
I
have money? They don't do anything.
well, listen, Kate. I'm sorry that you're learning about the harsh realities of life.
Well,
That's
you're the
how
one setting up these
life
harsh
works,
realities. Sorry,
okay?
Metzger is video calling me. Hold on. Oh, hello? Yeah. I'm yelling at Bob about something.
Blaming me for life, huh?
How do you use this? Oh, hold on. I gotta start the thing. Yeah. You see me? Here, Bob, come back. Stand behind me so he can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, wave to Metzger.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this thing. Here, stand a little over to the right.
You
Move
can,
a
you
little
can move
closer
the
to
whole
wall.
goddamn phone.
Well, I
around.
haven't used it at all.
Look at this.
How do I move it?
The same way that you would look around normally.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Hello.
See that?
I don't know. I've been having issues with my phone all day. So.
Okay, can I put my thumb down?
Yes, you can put your thumb down.
Great.
Here. I don't know how to move the thing. It's not working.
You just gotta move it.
Hello. Oh, it's not working.
You just have to move it.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's not working.
God,
He's
how-
yelling at me.
How
Hold
are
on.
you so bad at technology?
Wait, there we
And-
go. He wants me to show you him.
Yeah. Right here.
I can't move it too much. God, all right, hold on.
I'm right here.
You can see him. He's wiggling around next to me.
Just a
I can see
speakerphone.
him in the preview. God, he
Uh,
just keeps wiggling around. There, okay. Oh my God, Bob, just stay in one spot.
Audio's a
He
little
said, "Hi, Rob."
like set up a little
He
differently.
keeps telling me your name is Robert,
I
even
think
though you
speakerphone would
said
be cool,
that
yeah.
your name is Bob and said that you were a liar. So let's sort this out right now. What is your first name, Bob? Your full first name? Asking him.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
Come
this
on.
right now.
Oh my God.
I'm too busy.
You're not too busy.
God damn it.
Come back here. Bob, come
Why the
back
hell
here.
is there ice on my computer?
Oh my God, Metzger took his shirt off on the video.
What's going on?
Yeah. All right, so let's clear this up.
Okay, what?
Do I need anything? No, you just said you were summoning me back there at some point. Oh no, I don't need anything. No.
I don't see.
Yeah.
He's wearing his patrol outfit.
Yes, he is wearing his patrol
You
outfit.
lied to
I mean,
me.
you missed it. You missed it.
You lied to me. God
Did
damn
I? Oh, he's yelling at me that I lied to him that you took your shirt off. Oh, look, he took it back off. Oh, he put it back on.
Yeah.
Hey, I wore a uniform earlier. Okay, well. He wore green yesterday with the funny little shoes. Yeah. Bobby's making fun of your fashion sense.
Tell him to stop, please.
He says stop, please. He said what? He asked why. I don't know. He's just upset. He said, why are you getting sexually frustrated again?
That's inappropriate conduct.
inappropriate.
Becoming of an officer.
Not inappropriate. Yeah, he's in his little desk. He needs a hand check.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he needs a hand check. Bob, what's a hand check?
Tell me I'm gonna
Put
knock
your
it off
hands
right
up.
now, okay? He's a commander. Should we
he
not be
says to put
talking
your
this
hand-
way?
Ooh, is it an order, Commander? Oh. He said as a commander. I'm his daughter. What the? Don't be gross.
There you
Yeah.
go. There's a hand
Oh.
check for you. See that?
He said, "There's the hand check for you."
I
He
can come
says
on better
he's
if you need me,
insulted.
Mom.
I think he's.
Can you guys stop Sag farming
Oh,
on the?
he said Robert Smith.
Can you guys
more
stop
like Robert
Sag farming
Shit.
me constantly?
I think he's mad that I told it that I said
Like-
that you would take
like
your
all
shirt
the
off and
time,
he
bro.
Came over here and that you had it back on by the time he got over here. Of course.
I can't sing, Bob,
He
and
says
I'm
all you
scared.
have to do is give him a legal order to take his shirt off.
I'm not doing that.
He said, "I'm not doing that."
Tell him to stop.
He said, he said, quote. He said, quote, "Stop." He said, "You can give people permission to do drugs, but you can't give people to take. You can't give. But you can't tell them to take their shirt off."
That
he
be-
said,
Yeah,
"I do
that's
not want to see you at this angle."
because
He said,
that
he
is
said,
not
he called you a
appropriate.
tease also. Yes, it's
He knows what he's
on.
doing. It's not appropriate.
Yes, it's on. He's upset that you're being inappropriate. Oh my god. Take the
Want
phone
to see
out of
something
your
that I
mouth.
don't even think you have seen?
Oh, he's doing things with the phone and pretending it's you. I'm not gonna repeat what
What?
he's doing.
What the fuck did you? What did you just say?
You just said, "What the fuck? What did you just?" I said
What?
that he's doing things with the phone and saying it's you, but I'm not gonna tell you what they are because I can't repeat.
Oh my god.
He said, "Oh my god." Sounds very scandalized.
That is dirty. Tell him that is
He said,
dirty.
that is dirty.
Say
Now he's
how I
saying
said
it's
it.
so sensitive.
Say dirty.
He says dirty.
What the fuck? Is
What
this
if
guy-
I press this big red button right here and this camera angle is
What the fuck is he doing? What is this roleplay,
yeah,
bro?
he's showing me his nipple buttons.
Excuse me.
He says he's worried about you.
Tell him if he's worried about me, he could come up here.
Are you worried
and-
about your drug overdose?
I didn't overdose. I'm fine. I'm feeling
Well,
really good.
He said he's fine and he's feeling really good. He did not overdose. Do you want him to come up here? You can't say that.
Oh, wait, let me see. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen Sean without drag.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Is this gonna be cursed?
Bob, I think you'd be very jealous if you could see this. Jesus Christ. Stop showing me Bob POV. Like, I should not be in the middle of this. Yeah. Yeah, he would have.
Oh, such an asshole. Take all the time you need. 24 hours at most, though, because we have a lot of work to
If you were a patrol officer, would you be interested in DPPD?
do. No.
No? Oh, Metz thinks you would.
What does that mean?
Yes, what does that mean? Well. Oh, my God, shots fired. He said you weren't called a jock because of your athleticism.
God damn.
I think you made him upset.
I gotta take a call with the
You got it.
mayor.
Oh, come on. He wants to take a call from the mayor.
What?
Come on, we're having fun.
Do you see me?
Where? What?
I'm
Where?
gonna prop my phone up. Oh.
Can I
Oh,
see?
God. What are you propping it up?
Say stuff
Oh,
like that.
God.
He's doing really good. And if we
But-
bring it up.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah, he's doing really
Oh,
good.
Bob. It's too close. Your phone's too close.
What do you feel?
But back up a little bit.
I can't prop it up.
Bob, he says he
that-
has handcuffs on his
You want to go to like a cup or something?
Handcuffs on his
on
what?
his side table. On his side table.
Handcuffs on his side table.
Yeah,
I'm trying
do
to
they have
talk.
his
I'm
name on
trying to
them?
talk to the mayor right now. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to hear about
It
his.
says they're not
handcu-
fuzzy, but there is
Oh.
some branding.
What is it? They're
Oh,
not
brandy.
fuzzy.
There's a bottle of brandy.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mayor.
Oh?
I am being harassed by
They
my
say brandy is a fine girl.
watch commander right now.
What a good wife she could be. I know this song.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's how that works. I feel like you can definitely put a stop to that. Oh God, but Bob, did you drop the phone?
Now look,
Yeah.
Oh God.
that's
Did he call Sean because he's like trying to
that's
counteract
that's
you?
that's Kate.
Ooh. Yeah. Maybe. Are you calling
Kate
Sean because you're trying to
talking
counteract all the
to
flirting Metz is doing
somebody
with you?
and then
Yes, you are.
Hmm.
Oh, is that a yes?
What's up?
That's fucking funny. That's actually
Well, this is
hilarious.
I think it's a yes. I think it was a yes.
The fact that she's talking to somebody and then they're talking back through. She's talking through that. That's funny.
Standing
Yeah.
on your desk while you're
She's
on a
telling me
video
what they're
call with
telling
me
her.
And
and
Bob in the back.
It's very inappropriate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh God.
It's certainly a
Well, this is a very rare occurrence, but this is me out of drag.
Let me see. Wow.
I know. It's crazy.
Oh, what the
It's
fuck?
actually crazy. What? Is,
Okay.
did I just see ears?
Yeah, there's a.
Ooh.
Uh.
Oh, do you see that the rabbit's on the desk? No.
But
Oh, Ripley, the rabbit's on the desk in front of Bob.
what just happened?
I don't
the
want to talk about it
backpack,
because I
yeah.
can't tell what's happening actually anymore.
Oh.
So that's a bit of an
Okay.
issue.
Yeah, this has been interesting.
Let me see if I can.
You
I-
should run.
I think there was a rabbit
Aw,
on the
with
desk
me?
right now.
Oh.
That is.
Should run up here.
Oh, it's Ripley!
Yes.
That's Ripley's toy!
Yeah, Ripley is trying to hit me with her
Well,
toy.
you know what? You just got promoted to
Aw.
commander. I feel like you deserve a little bit of
She wants attention.
Commander Carl.
Yeah,
So-
I guess.
I don't
Okay.
know, you al-
Sorry,
always ask
I'm
me not to call
distracted.
me Kate or Katie.
Okay, so this is
Not to call me
Sean.
that.
This,
All right.
This is.
Okay, Commander Carl.
Yeah.
Very handsome.
Well, thank
I
you.
mean, professionally, mayor, of course, and all that.
Right, of course. Of course.
Yeah, it's very
yes, of
beautiful.
course.
You do yourself.
Do you have a? Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, I bet you do.
That's
a very
Not
large-
really. It's been growing.
God.
I can't move the camera anymore.
The hair that everyone kind of sees me with is it's a wig. Really. It's really laid down though, so nobody can really tell it's a wig. It's a fun part.
Really? So you didn't?
Bob, did you know that
Did you
Metzger
cut?
has a painting of you and him in his office?
No, I didn't know that Metz has a painting of me and him. Sorry.
Yeah.
So the hair was long when we last spoke.
can
It
see
was
that.
very long. And now it's short.
The wizard?
spoke in person.
Did somebody just rob a bank behind you?
I don't know.
Somebody rob an ATM and take off?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think they're buying a truck. Oh,
Are
like
they-
there's an ATM behind me.
Are they running to buy a truck?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ripley, are
I
you
would-
sitting on my fucking head?
Oh.
Sitting on the top
Oh.
of your
Oh, it's so cute.
It is actually pretty cute.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
brother.
Okay,
Oh,
so
she just fell.
Oh, step
So
bro.
did you cut all that hair? Is that
Oh, step
is that
bro.
what I'm looking at?
No,
Okay.
it was a wig.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
fun. Yeah,
That
Yeah,
makes
it's a
a lot of
wig.
well,
sense.
not the pancake
Okay.
nipples. I didn't need to
I wear
see
a bald
that,
cap underneath. Not a bald cap, but I.
And then you press the hair down, and then the
Yes.
wig. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Wow.
We're
Okay.
talking
Do you normally have
Hurts
earrings?
my head a lot.
I
Yeah.
normally don't see the earrings.
It's because my hair is always covering them, or my
That
wig
makes
is always
sense.
covering
Yes, that
them.
makes sense. Watch out! You might get robbed. There's somebody behind you.
It's my nephew. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Go away. Go the fuck. Go away.
Oh.
Go. What is wrong with you? What the
Yes.
fuck is wrong with you?
Ripley, I do see your toy.
Oh my God, Ripley! Wow.
Sit
Okay.
in my lap here.
You do whatever you want.
Wow. Well, you look great. Yeah, I've never seen you without
Thank you.
the drag. Yeah.
A lot of people haven't, and I think that the last 2 weeks of me being in office, I think I'm just gonna be out of drag.
Really?
Just say fuck it.
Just,
Yeah.
just that's what you're feeling like. Just
Yeah.
whatever. Make a change.
It's been
Fuck it.
6 long months. 6 long
Has been a
months.
long time, and I know that you've been speaking to Jerry about your next your
one
next
cup.
steps and what you're looking to do, and you know, is that something you're looking forward to? Is the next step for Sean, or
I mean, yeah,
think he's
I'm
right.
definitely looking forward to
Sean
it.
says his going out, but he just got
kind of like how I
waxed. Am I
explained the other
right,
day.
Chad?
It's
Bob, were you in a movie called Two Jocks One Cup?
it's hard for
Was I
him
in
like
a
by
movie
himself
called
up there.
Two Jocks, One Cup?
Yeah, Matt's
Huh?
No, I was never in a movie called that. I don't know why he would
Oh, he
assume
said he's
that.
not in a movie called that.
Okay.
Oh.
Again, this is very inappropriate, by the way, what he's saying.
He
Ridiculous
said
around
this
here.
is
Oh.
very inappropriate. What you're saying.
I mean, is he on duty?
He has a good point. You're not denying it.
Is Carl on duty?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, but I kind of need him to be on duty actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a different story then.
Ripley, what the fuck is this? What is this?
Angle of Ripley is crazy.
Fun.
This
tell him-
this is a very okay.
Oh, hey, Matt's hey, Bob. Apparently, his first video call was with me. He's just sitting in silence now. I feel like after what he did to me yesterday, he did his work.
I think Ripley might have gotten some ketamine that we had left over from the medical thing we were doing earlier.
I mean, it's only okay if you said it was okay. Or,
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go. With
You know.
we were
Like, a little
showing
bit. Oh, it's
officers
too
what
low.
it was
Yeah.
like to be under the effects of ketamine.
All right.
Oh.
So I took some
Yeah, I took a
ketamine.
wizard.
You what?
It was
Strongly
a
ill-advised
small
ketamine.
amount of ketamine.
Yeah,
You-
hold on.
What is this picture? I gotta take a picture of this.
Okay.
Look, I authorize myself to take ketamine for science. Okay.
You sound like a drug addict, Bob. That's what drug addicts
I'm not
say.
a drug addict. Okay. I
They
don't-
literally will say, "Oh, I give myself permission." That's literally the same thing.
I would just, if I had to do it again, I would do it again to show the effects of ketamine
Uh-huh.
I think he might be addicted
for
to ketamine
science.
now. See, this is your fault.
And what happens
Okay.
if you ended up in the hospital?
This is your fault.
Well, then I'd be treated by
If he's
some of Los
addicted to
Santos's
ketamine,
best.
It's your fault. I said no.
Oh, but yes. But that can also be avoided. Can it not?
What does it say? I can't move the camera, but I don't want to move the camera.
I don't know. Well, yeah, he's always traumatic.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is Ripley okay? Like
Ripley might be a little high.
I think.
No, I mean
Ripley was
she
turned
might
into a block of ice earlier, and then she was
Huh?
de-thawed.
Yeah, it's still in the phone.
So she might be recovering from what could have been a
Well, I haven't sent it to him yet. 'Cause I have
shock to
to
the system.
text it to him, but
Hypothermia.
I'm told you.
Let's rewind a little bit. What the fuck do you mean block of ice?
Well, she froze over. I was ambushed once again by the League of Shadows. Shades.
Shadows is
Sorry, thank
copyright.
you. League of Shades.
Oh, here, Mets want me to send you a picture, Bob. This is.
I can't.
well, I have to explain
I'm
it to
still
you.
on FaceTime
Oh,
with
okay.
the mayor. Sorry.
Oh, you just call him Sean. You don't even have to call him the mayor. Or I'm doing a voice.
Okay, I'll just call him Sean. I'm not gonna just call him the mayor.
Yeah. Well, I don't know
Christ.
why you call him the mayor when you're.
I get so much lip all the time, Sean. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like
Uh,
that's always gonna happen, especially in the position.
So yeah, the League of Shade once again attacked me in my office this evening, and they like to
What?
turn off the well, sorry, they like to make it very cold in my office to like freezing temperature, and then they somehow drag an entire ice machine into my bathroom.
Huh?
As part of the ante. So
What the fuck do they need an ice machine in your bathroom for?
I don't know how they keep getting an ice machine in my bathroom, but it happens on a regular basis here in this office. So, but we're keeping the streets clean and the city safe. I'm working hard to do that. Don't you
Is-
worry about that.
Is that oh oh
Yeah.
I think Ripley wants attention
Yes. Yes.
really bad. Like oh
Anyways, don't worry about things here. Everything's great.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you literally said you were dealing with a supervillain, and I was like, what?
I may need you to sign off on some documents for confidential viewing at some point as well concerning the FIB.
Oh.
So let me know when you.
Do I even want to know?
Well, I think you should know as the mayor. It's I think that's your role in the city, and it's my job to I think inform you on things going on. So.
Okay.
Anyways, Sean, it was nice talking to you. You look great.
Well, thank you.
Love the shirt, tank top. You getting some
Yeah, it's
sun
hot
out
as
there,
fuck
or-
out. It's very hot out here.
Guns out, guns out.
I'm not gonna lie. Being in your office with the fucking AC blasting and cool sounds real nice. Huh.
No, I can assure you it's not nice. I had to plug in the heater because it got so cold in here, so it's not that great.
A little nicer now, though.
Fair enough.
Did you find Ripley's carrot? Ripley was munching on a carrot before she.
Maybe it
Huh?
froze.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the carrot froze. True.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Ripley
Yes.
really wants attention. So
Yeah. All right, Sean. Well, thank you for showing me this. The different side of you I have yet to see. You know. There's more than meets the eye to the mayor. It appears. Right.
what the fuck is this? Transformers?
What? No, it's a compliment in some ways.
It's a Transformers quote.
I mean, I know that.
There's a lot to Sean. Transformers. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
Transformers.
quote from Transform. Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cartoon with the robot.
Cartoon
I see.
robot.
That's yup. That's what I meant.
I got you. Okay. Is that a show that you watch? Okay, Ripley. I'm trying
That's
to.
that's his favorite Transformer.
Oh.
He's trying to flirt with Sean.
Ripley, please. This is very unprofessional right now on this phone call.
That's so fucking cute.
Okay, Sean, well, you can see I'm very busy now, but yeah, send me some pictures of the beach. See what you guys are doing down there.
Perhaps I will.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps.
Up to you.
You could always
What about this shirt?
get out of the office.
What do you think of this shirt? Is this shirt horrible
Just
too?
a white shirt.
Just my
No.
white shirt.
Okay,
That's when
I
they're
didn't-
supposed to say it would look better on the floor.
I'm not saying that.
you look
Kate.
great.
All right, well, you could.
You definitely look great.
Thank you. And you as well yourself.
Thank you.
All right.
Now, excuse me while I go fucking buy some new fucking outfits for you, because dear God, you need them.
All right.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the phone call, Mayor.
I will talk to you
Looking
later.
forward to the shirts.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
I'm sure you are.
Okay. Say
All
bye,
right.
Ripley.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
That would have been a pretty good line to use, though.
Oh, this is cute. What is this? Are you like trying to Are you
What?
playing like matchmaker for me or something now? I'm over here talking to Carl through you, then the mayor calls me up and you're telling me to give the mayor some good one-liners. What is this?
I don't know. I'm sometimes a chaotic being.
You're a chaotic bean?
Sometimes a being. Oh, here, you should look at the picture that Metzger asked me to send to you. I just take a screenshot of my phone for it. And explain it. So he says that the wizard is Toretti, and that he is the guy with the giant, like, nipples.
What the fuck?
And that you're the man clutching his leg.
Okay.
And then he said you're also the unicorn.
Wow.
He really wanted me to take a picture of that picture because that's in his office.
Is he
and to
high?
Send it to you and explain it to you. Is he high? No. He was just like, take a picture of this and send it to Bob and explain it. You have to explain it like I did. So I said, okay.
How do I make a winky face?
How do you make a winky face? You do like a colon and a parenthesis. You know how to make a winky face. You're not that old. Come on.
No, I found it. No, in the text, Kate. God damn it.
Yeah, as I'm saying, you do the like that.
I believe the
he said
game
he was
warden
saving you from
lost her
Toretti.
singing voice. But
Did she have one to begin with?
What the hell?
It's a
What the
genuine
fuck?
question. I never
what
heard her
was
sing.
that? What the hell was
never
that?
heard her sing.
Why? You,
I've
what?
never heard her sing.
Why are you throwing shade at the game warden?
How am I throwing shade? I didn't know that they had a singing voice.
Yes, they have a very lovely singing voice. You never
Oh, I've
saw
never
her
heard her sing.
perform? Okay, well, you're missing
No.
out. Well, nevertheless, Kate, yes, she has a singing voice, and she's unable to sing as a result of her injuries.
Ah, okay.
If you
I just
care,
didn't know that she was a singer.
you don't know a lot of things, okay? It
Yeah?
seems.
Yeah, I also don't know why you're paying the state more. Call back.
Maybe you should talk to Carl about why the state gets paid more.
Sure.
Ask him so he can educate
You want me to have an
about
uprising?
budget. What do you mean uprising? Is that where you leave
Well,
the department? Do you see how
no,
well that
it's
worked
where I-
out for the last 3 lieutenants that did that?
No. Okay, I can't play the oh my god, I'll quit game with Metzger because he'll just be like, alright, put your gun and badge on my desk and get out. That's not a game that I can play with him.
Yeah, so why do you think you can play that with me?
I'm not playing with that with you. You just, you're telling me that a bunch of
I don't know,
officers
your
are getting
lack
paid
of
more.
empathy for the game warden really disturbs me.
Why? Because I
Ripley-
didn't know that they had a singing voice. I'm the one that told you she was in ICU.
Get off of the keyboard, please. Thank you.
I told you that she was in ICU
Ripley.
to begin with.
Get your bunny butt off of the keyboard. I use this keyboard. God, now it's... now the caps thing is going off, or the shift stuck thing. God damn it. Ripley.
I didn't know she was a singer.
Ripley. I'm gonna take that toy off of you if you keep this up.
Well, you did just kind of stand there and let her freeze for a few minutes while you just stared at me. So.
Yeah, and who found the heater in the CID bottom drawer in their filing cabinet?
I didn't know that we had one of those in
That's
there.
because you don't look. That's because you
no, I
don't
don't look
check.
for a
Because
heater.
You're Spacey Katie.
I'm Spacey Katie?
That's right. You're always your head's always up in space.
The final frontier?
What? No.
Yeah, space is the final frontier.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if the game warden can't come in because she's in bed and miserable,
Mm-hmm.
that wraps up my day here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a little too tired
Did
to
you
have
call
another.
Did you call Sean because Mess was making you jealous by teasing you on the phone?
No, Sean actually
Just
called
between
me.
us
Thank you very
girlies?
much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Sean called me to show me what they look like without drag on.
Oh, I've seen that.
Okay, well,
showed me
I
once.
haven't, so now what?
What'd you think?
They look pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna like do anything with that, or just like
the EMS chief quit today, so that was kind of a
which one?
Nettie.
Oh.
Is that going to impact
Oh,
the police
no.
department at all?
Probably not. I don't think I've ever seen her.
No. Why is that?
Weren't they the one who did like crazy brain surgery on somebody way back when? And Ripley, or not Ripley? What's his name? Not Roderick. I don't know. Somebody was gonna arrest him.
Oh, I think they did get arrested actually.
Yeah, I think they tried to do brain surgery on somebody.
Yes, I've read all about it. I mean, as far as the prosecution goes, they didn't file further charges, so they got their job back. I mean, as you well know, we don't hire felons to any department.
Yeah.
So if the charge is stuck, I would imagine that she wouldn't have got her job back.
I don't know. I didn't look into the case too much.
I'm just saying, we have to be very careful about how we talk about folks, because sometimes the word spreads, right?
Well, I'm just talking to you in here.
I know, but it's like
I
the.
don't talk to other people just like the way I talk to you.
Yeah, but even you saying that, obviously folks have talked about it outside of this room and all that
Well,
kind
Nixon,
of jazz.
I think, told me about it when it happened.
That's what I mean. I think it's important to have some of these conversations. Try not to spread too many rumors about our folks in the government that we work
Yeah.
with,
Yeah.
So the situation kind of seems sad and all that. So we'll see what happens with it, I suppose. It might work at the hospital actually instead. Maybe under Dr. Hayabusa.
Mhm.
So we'll see. She does. I suggested a pizza party, but we'll have to look at our budget.
Well, maybe if we weren't paying the park so much money and the highway patrol so much money, we'd have more money in our budget.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh well.
A lot more officers to take care of in the other departments.
That's true. That's why you guys should be careful with how much money you spend and who sees what.
It's
For example, LSSD.
I can't believe you're.
What?
I just can't believe that you're down with paying the state departments more money for no reason.
You can't believe that I, as the state public safety director, is down to pay a state department money that I don't have to
So
worry.
it's like a nepotism thing.
It's not a nepotism thing. It's just you have
Well, you
experienced
said
officers.
you're
and-
emphasizing state.
It's basically, think of it this
So
way.
is Metzger not experienced?
Metzger's very experienced, which is why I needed
Yeah.
him to lead the entirety of LSPD, which comes with a lot of
Mhm.
officers.
Yeah, a lot more people than in the state department.
Yes, exactly. But the state departments are self-sufficient in that I don't need to sit there and have meetings with them and talk about, all of their problems and all of their sergeants and their senior officers and having to deal with SAHP sergeants walking to my office and demanding that I promote them and they'll walk out. Notice how I've never had any problems with state departments? Because they have no problems. So they get paid more.
Do
Pretty
they?
simple. Yeah. Am I wrong? I mean, you have the state people, you have SASP, and they control the fisheries and wildlife and responding to all the stupid hunter calls we have. And Highway Patrol, I mean, I've never had any issues with Highway
LSSD
Patrol.
responds to those too.
Highway Patrol hasn't gotten sued. Highway Patrol hasn't.
Yes, they have.
When?
Yes, they have. Nixon was on that. Nixon and Shepard was on that lawsuit
okay,
with me.
they sued each other. You guys sued each other.
No, they didn't. That was when the EMS sued
What's
us,
up?
remember? So they
What's up,
absolutely have
Astro? How you
gotten
doing, brother?
sued.
Listen, that's fake news, 1st of all. Okay,
It's
I
not
looked
fake
at the
news.
lawsuit.
You
okay?
just want to pay them more money.
I want them to be another police department that will run if, you know, LSSD and LSPD have a falling out.
I mean, if we have a falling out.
I don't know. You guys like
Why are
walk
you
out
just
again.
yelling now?
Oh, what's
I
this?
don't think people are going to walk out again because that
When
didn't
would you
go
like to
really well
schedule
for the
me?
people
One
who
Destiny
walked out
for
last
videos
time.
open.
I guess it went
Please
felt well
have
for
one.
2/3 of
Show
them.
me some risky trips.
Just disappoints me, I guess.
What's going on, brother? Hope it's good. All is good, brother. Miss seeing you, man. Miss hanging out with you. Miss DRP. I catch your streams every once in a while. I just kind of lurk a little bit. Same with like Chalupa and those guys. So I
And you wanted to talk about my messages that I sent you last
genuinely
night.
hope you've been doing good and you're well and staying healthy and all that. Thanks for dropping in here and checking up on me. It's always nice to see folks I haven't seen in a while do that. It means a lot. Yes, well, I mean, you obviously were upset that I left yesterday, so before I leave today, I want to make sure that you're good and I'm good to go home and sleep. So you were telling me a little bit about, you know, your parents and stuff last night, and
It wasn't about that.
no. Well, what was it?
I don't know. I was just mad that you left over something as stupid as that.
It was time for me to leave it. I thought our conversation had wrapped up as well.
Clearly.
Well, listen, I'm going to criticize you a little bit since you like to criticize me so much. I think sometimes you have a hard time saying how you feel or getting it off your chest, as they say.
Well, no, I was getting to it.
I know you take your time in getting to it. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So I'm giving you a bit of criticism.
Okay.
I think you should be more empowered to just say how you feel. So if you want to stick it to old Bob here and tell me that I made you mad, well, I mean, yeah, but
I
then
do that. I did
now
that.
I'm asking you, what are you upset about? You're kind of keeping it to yourself a little bit, you know?
No, I'm not. I told you directly why I was upset.
That I left over something stupid, like.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think
And it
of
was
that?
a
Ripley?
nice moment.
It was a nice moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put, like I said, I need to get a picture frame over here because I noticed that Officer Sloan put a picture of herself on my desk, I believe. I think it's to remind me that she's working hard to rebuild her reputation within the police department.
Yeah.
You're fucking Ripley, bro.
I know she's trying hard. What I wanted to say last night, but I didn't get to, was that now that you're, you know, going out and doing stuff a lot more than you used to, there are a lot of people out there who would love to take the opportunity to hurt you. And please, for me, please look after yourself because I can't be there all the time.
I understand.
And I spent a lot of time when we first got to know each other looking at crime scene photos of when you were murdered. So I have a bit of a response to that. So please, for me, put
I get
your safety first.
I get a lot of anxiety when I go out.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
You
actually,
be a little oblivious to things.
sometimes, I mean, sure, but you know, I was at the courthouse and one of those, I think it was when the Devil Dog guys saw me, and he FaceTimed, I think, that Oliver guy, and was like, "Look who I'm with," and was doing a whole bit about that. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I when I drive and stuff, I try to check the mirrors and see if anyone follows me, and I mean, hell, that's why I yell at Jerry so much. His dumbass needs security, and I mean, to be fair, I should get to nowadays I'm on radio. I wear the vest. I wear the police vest. I'm
Good.
usually in a, you know, unmarked is what I've been driving, so I keep the lights around so at least people, they're deterred, you know, they're deterred from
And also that day that I was at the courthouse, I mean, I drove my minivan up there in a towel. I wasn't on dispatch. I think I could. I mean, I couldn't even signal the radio like, "Hey, I'm."
Look, you don't have to explain. I'm not asking for like a checklist of all the shit you're doing. I'm just saying, please, for me, just look after your safety.
I'm just saying, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Okay,
You know?
I believe you.
There was a thing at the court at the
you know?
DMV that happened, where some guys like Marabuntas, they overheard something about me, because they were talking about their buddy didn't get parole, and I was trying to help him out. I was like, I actually did try to help him because they were on parole or bail for a while, and they said the DA was giving them the ring around, so I was making some calls, and then I had 2 auxiliary officers that walked in, and one of them was like, "Hey, director, we overheard the Marabuntas. They said they might try to do something when you walk out." So I stayed in the building, and I called police on the radio.
Okay.
I got a couple officers. They came down and escorted me to my car, and
Yeah.
So trying to be aware of it, but I gotta get places. I gotta go do things.
I know.
a
I'm
lot,
not
so-
saying don't. I'm like I said, I'm not asking for like a checklist of all this shit. I'm more just saying,
Have to get the
asking you
Dragon
to
Balls and
be
bring it back. Yep.
cognizant of it.
Exactly.
I still have. I think I still have tracking on you anyway. If you ever go missing, unless you have your phone with you.
Good.
It tells you when you're tracking somebody, so don't think I'm like being weird or something.
That's all right. I get it. We need that on Jerry.
Oh, we should get that on Jerry.
Yeah.
Honestly, we should probably get every command member to have Jerry tracked. That actually
True.
be a good idea.
I think
Make Jerry
Jerry
do
likes
that,
to
okay?
exaggerate a little bit too, as well. But
Well, I called him yesterday and I told him, please get a restraining order or an order of protection. And he just kept saying, oh, I don't think that's the thing we do here. And then I said, Bob wants you to get an order of protection or a restraining order as well. It was his idea. And he was like, oh, I guess. So,
it would make it easier for us to, arrest those morons.
yeah.
You know,
you just have to tell him, I have done
I'll
what
try
I
to speak
can.
with him. Like I said, I've been kind of busy
I
this
know.
past few days. I saw that he was around not too long ago, but I think I was in my meeting or something at the time. Couldn't meet up with him.
I don't know. I didn't see him today.
Yeah, not today. It
We
was
didn't
a
get
couple
any-
days ago.
It was around yesterday because I called him yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably gonna head out here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
take
need to write
Ripley
up-
with you.
Yeah, I can take her. I need to
Alright.
write up shift 2 meeting notes. So, you have anything you want me to add in there? So Kylie has notes of what happened today.
Yes, I think. Did Metz talk about Kylie at all?
No.
Okay.
I just
alright.
wanted to make sure that she had notes.
Yeah.
of what happened today?
So Metz is kind
And he forgot to do it.
do a bit of the day to day and just push for some stuff that we've been sitting on for a while. Like the DPPD thing was kind of up in the air, and
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a move on stuff so I don't have to be in the office to get stuff going for you guys.
Oh.
Being in limbo and all that.
I like having you in the office.
I know, but waiting for me to come
I
in
know.
to promote somebody to lieutenant is not.
Yeah.
Like I get it, like I could show up for that stuff, but you shouldn't be just waiting exclusively for me to do that, you know?
Yeah. I don't know what we're waiting for usually. That's beyond. That's above me. Yeah. We just have to keep things moving because, like, we've noticed. Or at least I've noticed. When things get kind of stagnant, the PD starts to turn on each other.
Yes.
And so, yeah.
Yep.
So
You
then
guys
it's
are
like then
self-eating
people get
snakes
unstuck.
sometimes. You know
Yeah,
that?
that's what
And
I
it's
said. They just start to eat
More
each other.
recently enough, that's kind of what happened with the EMS a bit too. They kind
Oh,
of went
really?
through that themselves. Yes.
EMS
Just-
drama.
They started to eat themselves alive.
Yeah.
So hopefully, get things going for a lot of folks. You know.
Yeah.
All right, Ripley. Well, thanks for keeping me some company. It was nice of you.
If only he had protected you from Dr. Cold.
Yeah,
She ran.
yeah. Only she saved me from Dr. Cole, but we could barely save her in time.
Yeah, that's true. The ice machine's still in your bathroom.
Yeah,
by
I
the
know.
way.
I'll figure it out.
There's
figure it out.
nothing I can do about that.
I know.
can't
I'll figure
lift
it out. It's okay. Don't worry about the ice machine. I usually get somebody to
All
move
the
it.
animals really love you. You noticed that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
You're
Is
a druid.
that true? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, all the dogs sit there and just like gaze at you adoringly. Ripley is like, oh my god, you had sparkles following you around that day.
Maybe it's my aurora.
Your
you know?
aura?
Yes, thank
Your
you.
aura?
My aura, yes.
Ah. Is it an Azure aura?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
Was
Well, some
Rabbit?
people say they can see auras.
I think Bunny plays Bunny plays Ripley? Pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong actually. I know Bunny plays a bunny. Super Bunny, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bunny's great. Alright, Katie.
Alright.
Thanks for hanging out with me. You too, Ripley.
Yeah, you're welcome. Always my pleasure. Come on, Ripley.
Oh,
I posted
there you
no
go. Oh,
gun.
it's $1 for me. Okay,
Give you a
you
dollar?
can keep the dollar.
Make it rain, Ripley. Make it rain on that hoe. Oh, she did not want to make it rain.
She needs help sometimes getting off the desk. Kind of
Oh.
flops over, but I don't want to see her
You need help, Ripley?
fall down. Yeah, help her out. Oh,
Oh, there she goes. Oh,
nice. There you
fine.
go.
yeah, she just like grabbed my pant leg and just used it like a fireman's pole.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she's a
gets around seemingly fine.
wascally wabbit.
Just gonna hang out here, I guess. All right.
Yeah, she's gonna watch you while you sleep.
Great.
But all right, I'm probably gonna come back in here after you go to sleep and put a post-it note back up because I think mine's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You
I'll
too.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. I think I'm gonna try to be around a little earlier tomorrow, so might miss you if you get on duty a little late.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be around. I come around for the meetings usually if we're
Hmm.
gonna have one, but yeah, I might
Okay.
miss you. Well,
All right.
You do. And have a great day. Okay.
You too.
Good night. Good night, Ripley.
Third stream in a row. Yeah, we'll see, cause I want to make it for the shift 1 meeting. I do want to be there for the shift 1 meeting. I kind of want to. It's funny. I kind of want to like hop on Maxime real quick just to show you guys some of the Turbo Max stuff. I'm not sure how much of that we've been able to show you, like outside of like Bob going down there. Oh, might be getting kind of late, so there might not be too much happening. Outside of like just the regular mechanic RP, I mean. Did you give Maxime his keys? Yeah, I know. Oh shit, yeah, you do need to give the keys. How the fuck am I gonna drive those cars? What the hell? Maxime, I know, Candy. You were I saw you were role-playing for a while. You said you were role-playing for 13 hours today? I got a Maxime like pretty early the other night. I got a Maxime at like I forget what time it was exactly. It was pretty early in the morning though. Give me 2 secs. Yeah, I just wanted to move the cars into the spots, but they obviously despawn because of the way that valet works. I haven't seen Max in 2 months. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. But I kind of, like I said, I kind of want to show you guys the Turbo Max and some of the RP there at least. I feel like I was gonna do it the other day, but then I was like, I showed Hayes, I showed like a bit of a Vespucci. Then I went down there as Bob, but I kind of just drove through there and did like some bit with a seagull that is now staying there, I guess. Valet, I know, right? Valet, dude. Valet is such a problem, bro. I don't know what the like. I understand the issue with Valet being like, oh my god, bro, why am I fucking here? God damn it.
dope.
Okay, so you're just outside Bolingbrook right
Mhm.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not wearing any orange jumpsuits or orange pants or anything.
Nah,
like
I'm
that,
wearing
are
like
you?
red jumpsuit.
Red jumpsuit.
Yeah. Like my fucking mechanic shop attire, you know.
Oh.
Listen, I didn't
How
get
much
fucking
did you
arrested. I swear.
drink?
A little bit, man. You know, I got the little.
How much is a little?
Look, can you give me a ride or no? What is this like?
I'm on
20
my way
questions?
up there.
This is fucking
I'm on
ridiculous.
my way. I'm just worried about you.
Yeah, why? It was a little like party with myself and some vodka.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Okay.
Crazy time.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Pretty
as long
cold.
as you had fun, I am almost there. I'm going as fast as my car can go.
Is
I'm
there a
just-
danger or animal out here?
There might be mountain lions.
Oj, bože moj.
Yeah. If you see a really giant cat, stay away
Yo,
from
Artem,
it.
stay with 3 months. Okay.
Yeah. You're not approaching one, are you?
Bro, did this fucking asshole at the DMV lie to me? It says speed limit 50 up here.
What does the speed say?
He said to me like, oh, technically, actually, it's like highway speed or some bullshit. Made me like retake my question test like 3 times. Fucking assholes.
Your question test?
Yeah, I went to renew my license and he's like, oh, what is speed city? What is speed highway county? I didn't know it, so it made me.
Hey! Funny running into you guys. Maxine, where are you?
I'm outside the prison.
Outside where?
Like down the
outside
street
where?
from prison.
Down the street. What?
Like you get out of prison and you start going towards highway, like towards
Prison
like.
going towards highway. Okay. Going. Well,
is that
I will
you?
try to find you.
I
Okay,
think
where
I'm
are
on-
you?
Just keep going, keep driving. I think
Just
that's
keep
you.
going?
Yeah. I'm on,
Okay,
like-
is this you?
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
I just hang out. Why?
It's just. Oh my god. Maxime. How did you?
Were you in jail, brother?
I don't know.
I wasn't in
What'd you
jail,
do
bro.
wrong, Max?
I didn't do
He
anything.
was
I was
drunk
just fucking
walking.
some drinking and shit, you know.
Oh.
Oh, you're still drunk? You sound a little drunk.
I'm
bud.
not still drunk. I'm chill right now.
bit.
Like the vibe is good, you know. Like I'm at like a good
I mean,
level.
whenever you're around, the vibes are impeccable.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? You got a Segoy over here.
Yes, I do.
Look at that. Yeah, I picked one up for the shop the other night.
You like
Oh,
it?
it
I
looks
love it, man. I fucking
sick.
love it.
Yeah.
The front of the Sugoi. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sexy.
I'm gonna get some anime titties on it from Deval.
Okay. That's
I hear
certainly
that's what you're supposed to do with these things.
something.
No? I'm also
No?
gonna be on a body pillow, by the way.
Pardon?
Huh?
Yeah. Mirawana asked me to be on a body
No, no,
pillow.
no, 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 no. Hey,
What
hey.
the fuck?
No.
What?
No.
No.
I do not want cuddling you, even if it's fake.
I told her it's not gonna sell. She was very adamant. It would
I'm
absolutely
buying
sell.
all of them. I need a lot of money. You have
Maybe
to-
that's her plan. Maybe that's
I'm
actually
buying
what
them
she
all.
had in
Then
mind.
they start
Anyway,
arguing.
Max, are you heading back to the shop?
Bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta do some shit with the cars. I'm gonna see if Manny's around.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go show my lovely fiance here our new forever home in Sandy, and then I'll meet you down there.
Beyonce? When the fuck?
Oh, congratulations,
going
you
to-
Oh,
guys.
that's right. No, yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
yeah, we're
no, yeah, we
definitely
did. That was
engaged.
so
Yeah.
long ago, actually.
Yeah.
I forgot you actually. We did
Yeah.
that. Yep.
Yeah,
Anyway, we'll meet you
congratulations,
down
you
there.
guys. All right.
That's cute.
They fight a lot. You know.
Oh, they're made for
Unlike
each
me,
other,
I only
you know?
fought with Lena like 3 times. And then she kicked
Only
me
3
out
times?
of apartment. Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Stop paying for my Formula 1 subscription too.
Is that her way of saying it's over? I heard that that's pretty important to you. That subscription.
I better buckle up. How the fuck did you get a spoiler on this thing?
What? I bought it and it just came with the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just came with it.
Is this a Sultan?
No, Dominator ASP.
Oh, it's Dominator. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's the ASP.
Right,
it's
right.
just the.
I thought that
basic
Sultan
shop
for some
spoiler.
reason.
No,
Dominator,
that's-
yeah, little American muscle, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful driving through this way. There's a fucking asshole down here. Some cop named Mist.
Oh fuck, Mist.
He likes to hide
Actually,
in.
no. Where is he?
He likes to hide underneath the highway underpass. You know, like.
I'll give him a reason to pull me over. Now make him stress eat cake and eat his windows again.
Not this
That's
way. If you
literally all
go
he
the other
does.
way, go the other way. See if he's there.
Let me turn around. Under the tunnel?
Yeah,
right?
check this way. Like I marked it.
Ah, okay.
And you take a left up here, and then he likes to hide in the fucking alleyway and clock you, and then he like follows you, and then he's like, oh, I saw you running, red lights and speed and all this bullshit. This fucking guy. Holy shit. Okay, guess not there. Maybe this next one to the right, maybe?
The next one's
Oh,
right.
you passed it.
Oh, the other bridge?
The other bridge, maybe too.
This is the bridge to the left?
Yeah. Like underneath this one in front of us, you know. Okay, maybe not today.
For good measure, you know. A third bridge. I guess not.
Okay, I guess not.
I'm finding new ways to get under Rob Mist's skin, so I found another one. But he always keeps coming back to the shop for repairs, so I think he likes it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up? To an apartment? To a home? You need... you just give them duplicate keys. That's the only way, yeah. As long as they have a key. I don't think so. Unless it was, like, signed with the lease. I don't think Karina explained that if, you know, multiple people at the same house. I don't think Karina ever explained that, but I can ask her.
All right. This place has come a long way, man.
Yeah.
Oh, the
that
cars
would
are
be
there.
nice.
Okay, cool. Oh, he's like cleaning up too. That's funny.
Yeah, that would be nice. 'Cause I would need to know that too. Sounds good. Yep.
Oh, he's been moving the cars. Sick. Okay. Yeah. So here's some of the
Look
shop.
who I found! Manny!
He's like cleaning up the shop. Look at this place, looking great.
Manny's doing the silent treatment right now.
Oh, why is that?
He's mopping and he rarely ever mops. It's because of Dave.
Dave.
The stupid bird.
Oh, the
Tara
seagull.
won't let us cook him.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
What's in your... What are you reaching? What are you reaching for?
Is he like on a laptop or something? What is this? Okay. What do you say? Yeah, I'm finishing cleaning the shop. This guy okay? Manny, can you hear?
I don't...
Oh, he's talking.
Manny...
I need to step out.
Maybe.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
You wanna come outside with us? You wanna come outside with us? You know, just a few more steps. You know. Wanna?
You good? Ah.
Manny, you don't sound like yourself when you're hungry.
Huh.
Oh, there you go.
There we
Okay.
go.
Sorry, it must have been the dust getting into my throat or something.
Maybe.
Yeah. I found him.
Where?
He
Yo,
was drunk walking.
robotic recycling.
9 months of fun, Alex.
You
9 months of fun, Alex.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the resub.
What, like down by the docks or some shit?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, he's got some exercise. You know.
The shop looks good, man. Good job.
Clean up. It was just a nightmare after all the painting that we did. Never got to clean up after it.
Yeah. You've been moving the cars over to the spots, I see, yeah?
Yeah. Decided to get them out and cleaned off at least because they get some use, so you gotta keep them looking nice.
Oh yeah, the cars do look so nice. I love the Segoy. That front on there.
I just
That's so
don't.
mean.
The rivets are what do me, I think. It's just the
Bro,
rivets
I
are very
love
aggressive.
it. It just
They're
looks
aggressive.
so evil. I love it.
Oh, there you go, boss.
You just see the name Segoy and then you look at this thing.
You should be your keys here, both of them.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Segoy. I kind of been fucking around with it a little bit with
It's
some
fun.
aftermarkets.
The arrow, it's a little aggressive after some point, but
Yeah. And I kind of like it, but let's see. There might be some other kid I want to try on it.
yeah, I had Anna take some photos. I'm gonna start editing them to make some new ads.
This thing kind of came out cool though. I like this thing. If anything, take photos with this.
I didn't realize I had blue xenons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's really clean at night.
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get some underglows for it. But
Yeah, I'm feeling like the only thing that Segoy is missing is maybe like some orange underglow or something.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to figure out how to do wiring to install it yet. I can't do it at the moment. So it might take some time for me to get those parts shipped in.
Ain't no damn way.
What?
Sleepy boy number 2 over there.
Is it showing up?
Yeah.
He's up to degen shit. What's going on?
Tony,
I don't
how are
even
you,
know what
brother?
sleep is. I got
Doing
2 hours
great,
of sleep
boss.
last night.
How's things? How's life?
Been good.
You guys got paid?
We did get paid.
How was that?
It's a paycheck. Big one.
Okay, I was asking.
It's a nice paycheck.
Was it? Let's see how much you motherfuckers got paid.
Enough.
Enough? Enough for a
Enough.
attorney guy to take your shit again, or what?
Probably not. I mean, he stopped by. I want to say yesterday, asking for a tint.
Okay.
I said
Who?
nah.
Oh, really?
AG.
Age. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I said nah. We only have paint here at the moment. I said okay.
Just
Got a repair.
Apparently they do have
made a
tints.
comment about the Sultan.
Yeah, what they say about it?
What did he do to that poor Sultan?
Oh man, he doesn't know what he's talking about. That guy.
Also, does the Segoy have a wing or like a
spoiler?
A spoiler?
You can put the spoiler on the Segoy. I think I even saw fucking Tinker with one. I don't know where he got it from. Some of these like aftermarket, specifically as spoilers, they give they give a lot of like obviously like downforce, yeah.
Yeah.
So how to say, like if you raced with that Sultan, you'd probably do better than someone that didn't have a car like that. So, you know, if you see people with spoilers like that they're not like manufacturer, like the Dominator, you know, just know that they'll probably be able to drift a bit better than you guys. So if you you know, I'm not saying you should race with the shop car, but if you race with the shop car, you'll definitely have an advantage.
Yeah, this thing pulls more than the regular Segway.
Yeah, so
racing, gross.
obviously don't fucking race with these cars if you guys can avoid that shit. Otherwise, they'll probably fucking take them, and I like to use them for like promotions and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Momo, what is this? Alex Rage? Why is Momo Rage?
I don't. Should we even be? I don't think we should be driving these things around though. They should just stay here.
Yeah, I mean they're registered and stuff, so it's not the end of the world if you drive them around. But yeah, I like to keep them here. Just like if we bring them to like some events to like promote the shop and stuff, you know, is fine.
Okay.
The loiterer returns.
Who's the loiterer?
Ryu.
Ah, okay, that guy.
Is that?
The hell, it's Lena's here. Oh, I don't have a place to change. Fuck. I need to change. Hi, RP. Did I have clothes here? Wait, why was Momo actually mad? Deval gonna perform at the Salt Flats thing? I gotta show. We haven't even checked out the Salt Flats, have we?
You're not safe.
Oh, my fucking traffic citation, bro. Oh my god. Emster Jin with their raid. What's up, friends? It's an M raid. We're here to raid your stash of marshmallows for our cozy fire. Hand them over. And what'd you think of the promotions and stuff? DPPD getting some officializing. I was there earlier and then they show up now. Really happy DPPD is official. Hell yeah. So hopefully it can move some of that roleplay along for you guys. Get some of that RP going down there, and you see the bicycles and stuff? I think Mantis went down and put a bunch of bikes so you guys can start doing the bike patrol and whatever else you guys had planned. It's gonna get better. I agree. Yes? Hell yeah. What is on Lena's head? Okay, that looked really weird. Well, look who the cat dragged in. It's Lana, alive in flesh.
Damn, he changes quick.
Hello. Yeah. Well. Oh, Max. Hey, what's up, man? I didn't recognize you.
What the fuck do you mean you didn't recognize me? I wore the same shit probably last time you saw me.
Oh, yeah, you do always wear that, don't you? When was the last time you like changed, aside from that jumpsuit you're just
I
wearing?
just changed.
Whatever.
I literally just changed. You saw me go back there and change.
Back into the same thing that you always wear.
Okay, sorry, I don't change. What are you
Where's
wearing?
that-
Like,
what's her name,
like
Stephanie?
dog leash or something around you? What is this?
Yeah.
Is this protest?
Wow, where's that Stephanie chick? The one that made the outfit that was being all over you.
She
Like,
made
I
this
didn't know-
outfit. What do
keep
you
on-
mean? Like,
Oh, so like you just. Oh,
I
that makes
paid for the
sense. So
outfit.
you get one out.
I
Yeah,
paid
you
for the
did,
outfit.
yeah.
The outfit. Why would I not wear the outfit I paid for? What's
Yeah.
the?
So you get one outfit and then like.
It's not like I get one outfit. I have other outfits. What's the problem with this
Just
outfit?
say it, Max. Do you need money? Is that what it is?
Not right now. No, I don't need money right now. What
You want something to eat?
do you got? You got something?
Maybe.
What do you got?
or I don't know. For you?
Speaking of the same outfit, you're still driving this fucking same car, man.
Yeah, because I don't have anyone in my life that actually has money and cares about me enough to buy me a car.
What are you talking about? You were like rich. You were like living lifestyle. You had that nice luxury apartment. I was living with you.
Yeah, well, okay, I gave you a key, and then you fucking lost it, and then you tell everyone that it doesn't work, and I try to get you a new one.
It stopped working. I assumed you fucking kicked me out. What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do if key don't work? I say key don't work. Key don't work.
You tried really hard to get back in. You were begging. Yeah. Oh. Too much. Yeah. Fucking. Don't put that on me. That's on you.
Okay. And my subscription canceled for for my Formula racing and stuff.
When was the last time you were at my place to watch it?
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever ago.
Do you want me to renew it? Is that what this conversation is?
No, it's fucking over now. Like, you know.
It's over. Oh, so it's over now. So do you not want the chicken nuggets then?
You brought the chicken.
You want chicken nuggets?
Yeah. What do you got, man?
I mean, I got. You want water or? I mean, it's just Cluck and Bell. It's nothing exciting.
Yeah,
I try to find
let me see
something
what you
nice,
got.
but.
Let me see what you
Yeah.
got.
All right, just don't get too fucking excited. All right.
Oh.
Something like take what you want. All right.
Yeah, I'll take all of that.
Yeah.
Why is it?
You.
Well, and it is so nice of you to give me all this food and stopping by and.
What, my shitty car? Just say
yeah,
it.
I was gonna say I didn't want to say your shitty car, but you gotta.
Yeah.
This thing's a real piece of shit. Like.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, listen, I don't know, man. I tried some different jobs. Worked at the Attorney General's office for a hot minute. That wasn't. Really...
Oh, what the fuck? You work for the fucking state now.
Well, I was. I'm gonna quit. I got boring. I met this chick. She's a racer. She's really hot. So I'm probably just gonna be passenger princess and go on drag races.
That's sick. You know, you always want to do that.
Yeah. If only I knew someone that like raced.
Okay, so you went from like working for Food Network to you're working like here at the shop. Then you decided to work for state, and now you're like a criminal who drives in street races. Yeah.
Yeah. Also event planning.
Also what?
Event planning.
Ah, sick. So you kind of. Where the fuck have you been?
Honestly, Jessica and I went Airbnb hopping for a bit. Got high on the beach. It was really nice.
Bob Smith looks different here.
What were you doing?
Not sure. Went back to Russia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like for fun or for?
No, it's kind of bullshit actually.
Oh.
Anyways, you say hi to everyone here, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you saw them earlier or not.
So mercy. I was just gonna say hi to them, but then you started yelling at me. You know, as you do.
Yeah.
Because it's always my fault.
I haven't seen you in
Whenever shit
forever,
doesn't
man.
work
Like,
out.
what,
Yeah.
you know, what am I supposed to say? Like, oh, well, is Lena again? Like, no, I haven't seen you in months, so.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I can
give you some shit for wearing like what are you wearing? Is that like come with the shirt or what is the?
No, it's something I put on top.
Yeah, like
Funny you bring up what I'm wearing, because I can fucking tell you, Max, the last time I saw you.
Okay.
I put together a fucking Turbomax uniform to show you, and I said, "Wait, 1 second, Max. Let me go put it on." I walk off to go put it on. I come back, you're gone, and then I don't see you for 2 months. I was really excited to show you that shit, and then you just
man,
like
I don't know.
fucked
I don't
off.
know if we're gonna hire like street racers here, though. You know, it kind of looks bad for like business and stuff. Maybe things that don't work out or don't work out, that kind of thing. You know.
Oh.
Maybe not the end of the
Right.
world, I guess.
Right. You probably
Hey,
should
Steph.
fire me then. Just pay me out.
Pay you out. Nah, you.
I'm still hired.
It's whatever.
Okay.
Are you gonna start working here again, or you start now fucking being a racer now? So it's too good for us.
I'm
I
not
guess.
racing. I'm just gonna be really, really hot in the passenger seat and get misdemeanors at worst. Is that not a life to strive for?
Hey, do you guys know who Lena's like hot girlfriend like racer is?
Wait, she has a hot.
She says she has a hot girlfriend racer.
I
Anyone
never
know
said
her what she's talking
girlfriend.
about?
We didn't know there's no labels, Max. It's not. Well, I do have a girlfriend, Jessica, but there's a
Yeah,
different girl.
Jessica.
She's just hot.
Oh, speaking of Jessica, Manny's gonna go pick her up.
Oh, nice.
My God, it's way past our bedtime.
Yeah,
so
well.
does Manny's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
he's an
That's
old
fair.
man.
Oh, no, she's got green hair. Oh.
She's got green hair now.
Green.
Not Jessica, the girl. Whatever.
Oh fuck.
Your girlfriend has green hair.
This is awkward.
Is anyone
no.
like
Does
clocked
she work
in?
at the hospital?
I don't have a van.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
We could probably fix it up.
Okay.
Do you want me to go sign? Yeah, okay, alright. I could go sign in if you like.
Sloan, you're pissing me off.
What did I do?
Hello, sir. How are
Pissing me
you?
off. Hi, Maxine.
You must be a new cop, huh?
You go fuck no.
Max, that's
I recognize
that's the mayor.
the new
I'm
mayor.
out of. No,
No.
I'm out of drag, Max.
Oh. Wait, Sean.
Yeah,
Oh,
hair.
hello, mayor. How are you?
Why did the
Everything is in
attitude
order
change?
here. Everything
What?
is just fine. I promise we will take care of this for you, mayor. Don't worry.
Sure, of course.
Antonio.
Of course.
Antonio. Oh, sorry, officer. This is the mayor. This is the mayor. Make sure we don't fuck this up, man.
Don't worry, I always do a
Only
good
reason we
job.
even have a business is because of the fucking mayor.
Right, officer, just watch your eyes.
Okay.
Let me get.
Officer, you did you hit something on the way here?
Yes, she did. Don't let her lie to you.
Yes,
Another
I
person.
did.
Hello.
Oh wow, okay. Well, you know,
Watch
don't worry about
your-
it too much.
Mechanic, watch your fucking mouth unless you want to fucking tip.
Happens a lot. We do get a lot of sort of beat up police cars here regularly, so just another day. But Antonio here, one of our hardest workers.
I got pushed into a pole. That's what happened.
Oh really? A big chase.
Yeah, like a very big pursuit.
Is that street racers?
Individuals. No. Someone was providing interference, and they pushed me into a
Interference.
pole.
The hell? Jesus.
They rammed me at like 120.
What the
I
fuck?
almost died.
Are you okay?
Almost died. Yeah, my neck hurts
Wow.
a little bit.
You heading out, Lena? Already?
And
What are you talking about?
my chest
No, I'm
hurts a little
pulling out
bit,
of the
but
bag.
I think I'll be fine.
What do you want me to-
Can you at least give me the fucking key to a hotel room, man?
what are you? I'm sorry. What? You're asking for a hotel key?
Do you live in the hotel still? The one with
Yeah,
the...
I do. I've lived in the same place that I leave the fucking key under the mat. If you want to come over, you.
Sorry, officer. It's kind of private
No,
conversation.
no, we can do
about
this
having
now. We
fun
can do
with
this right now. Why not? You brought it up.
It's fine. I
was
have
I was
my
gonna
own
pull out of the
marital
bag so you
issues.
You have marital issues?
Well, I just got a recent.
Oh, that's true.
As if that implies. Fuck it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm having a little
You guys
bit
are
of issues
married? You
myself.
guys are
No,
married?
we're not married, but...
Congratulations on your marriage.
No, I'm not talking about marital issues. We're talking about just relationship issues, man.
Was married. Was.
I don't know how to fucking...
You guys are together? Are you guys not together?
Yeah, we're together. It's like a...
Don't you fucking whisper!
Excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation with a police officer. You're like
Oh, you're
screaming
not
at
together.
me and
You're
shit.
with another woman. What?
Uh-oh.
Well, you are. Well, you are together. You are together.
Yes,
I'm
you're-
gonna
I'm with another
stay over
woman.
here while you guys.
My boss.
Oh.
Yeah, you better.
It's just
Be good to go.
check the gauge.
You can still fuck him because it's still 10 times better after the divorce.
Oh. It's been a bit.
What? Wait, you're with
It's
him?
been a bit. Been a bit.
Wow, there's so many couples that I
Wait, she's talking to Jessica. Wait, Sloane's the perfect person to talk to Jessica and Lena about fucking relationship issues. She's always doing the relationship drama RP. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you were fucking two of them.
Listen,
Having sex
it's
with-
a real problem for me. I'll be honest with you. I've been having a real issues with that
Are
situation
you
over
trying to
there.
like leave the relate? You just my bumper.
I'm not trying.
My bumper.
Really brushed off the bumper.
Listen, that was
is still
that was already like that.
Oh,
We could
I
barely
need
put that
another-
shit on there, man. What
I
the
need
fuck?
another repair.
God damn it.
Oh God.
I need another bumper.
We need to
This
get
is-
this. We need to.
This is not.
I don't even know if we
this is
use
not what I signed
fasteners.
up
That shit
for.
just fucking flew off.
What do you mean you're not using fasteners?
I didn't use fasteners. Did you use fasteners?
I always use fasteners.
Were you working on the front end? Oh, it was Antonio. Were you working
Antonio's
on the front
working on
end?
it. That's his. That is.
I thought it. Well, to be fair, I
Why are
checked
you
it. I
welding
thought.
plastic,
I
you
thought he
My
had
psycho?
license
fasteners on it.
plate. Oh my god.
Plastic.
1504, by the way. I don't think you even billed me.
Yeah, you can bill her. We'll just take off the state fee or whatever the
What is
fuck.
that license plate?
My license plate are
Brumhun.
That's the sound of when I drive. Rum, rum, rum.
Okay, what about the? No, wait, stop.
What was his? What is stated
What do
again?
you? 1504.
It's a good year.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show the shit of it. Yeah, yeah.
1504?
Okay, what happened in 1504, Manny?
What happened in 1504?
Yeah, Manny. What happened?
Fucking
was
Middle
actually
Ages.
a-
Well, you ask me.
I think
You can ask
1504 was
Mercy
actually
that,
a
don't ask
really
me.
bad year for the world.
You know what? It's a great.
It's a good year. Remember Cow Chop? That was also a good year. Anyways, you got any advice for me, officer?
Yes, I do actually.
Said you were going through issues like this yourself. It's like,
Well, I had a mutual divorce with my ex-husband.
oh,
And I kept his last name because
I'm not married to them. I'm just like having sex with them.
Well, that's basically what I'm doing with my ex-husband. But like, I
Hmm.
kept his last name to remind the bitches that if they try to sleep with my ex-husband, I'll fucking kill him. Because
okay.
at the end of the day, he's always gonna come back to me because I'm just the best at what I do.
So
And,
your advice is
no.
I shouldn't give them my last name because it would work like against me. Because it sounds like your husband, like your
Oh no, he's okay with me having his last name.
Max, are you
know,
okay
he
if
told
I
me
use you
I-
like a
he said
yo-yo? Is that
it was
chill?
What the
optional,
fuck?
But, what?
I bet.
But basically, what I was trying to say is that I don't have to say much because I remind the bitches that I'm the only daughter there will be, besides him and his sister. There won't be another marriage, and there won't be another bitch. The main bitch is, you know.
yeah. This is like
But we're not together.
This is
But we're
definitely a rational conversation.
So you're trying to leave them? You want?
I don't know, man. It's just like I'm having problems with them all the time, bro. Like I don't know if like being in
Well, so
like
you
a
wanna-
relationship with two women at the same time is like it. I think there's issues with it.
Well, if you want to break up with them, just break up with them. Then, if that's what you want to do, I'm
I didn't say all that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Do you want to
know?
break up with them? Is that what
I
you're
don't know what I
saying?
want to do, man. You know, I'm just being me. You know.
You like one more than
I
the
just
other?
don't like the drama, bro. I hate the drama.
They're
man.
drama. Oh my god, they're
I just
all
hate
drama.
the drama. No, I'm just like
You
I
hate
just
the
hate
drama?
the drama, bro.
They're
you know?
dramatic. You said
No, I just hate the drama of it all.
you hate the
know?
drama of it all. Is it like when
I'm
you
just
like
not
more
about
than
the
other?
drama. Not really. Like they're both pretty cool.
Oh, so you like one more than the other?
I didn't say
Ooh.
that.
Oh, you don't. You like them both.
Yeah, of course. They're both like great. Like,
Hey, am I gonna get my bumper fixed?
yo, Antonio, man, we need to fix the bumper, brother.
Max,
Hey, Jessica, how are you?
come
How you
over
doing?
here right now.
Why is she screaming the whole time?
I'm
You're
drunk
looking
as
great.
shit.
You're looking great.
Thank
What?
you.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm drunk.
Okay. Yes.
First of all,
Pretty
Lena's
normal.
upset.
Yeah. She's when is she?
You're
when isn't
upset.
she upset?
You're saying that we're drama? What does that mean?
I didn't say that. What? What's the rumors about this shit?
It's not a rumor. We all just heard it because Slim was
What?
talking very loudly.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know why she
can't you
said
just
that
be
shit.
honest? Why can't you just be honest?
I am
Hmm?
honest, man. This is me.
Are you? This is
This
you.
is me right here. I'm being honest with you and shit.
You're being the real you
Yeah,
right
this
now,
is like
right
the
here,
real
right
me.
now.
Yeah, this is me. This is who I am. Like
Mm.
honest and shit.
I mean, I'm not being the real me because I'm drunk
Right.
now. And I think I want to hit you, but like I won't because I think that would be really bad.
Yeah, that
right
would
now.
that would suck probably.
Yeah. I can't believe that you would do this to both me and Lena at this moment.
Really?
Yeah, really.
God damn.
Why are you like trying to
Do
start
what? What
shit?
am I doing? I didn't do anything. I was just talking to the officer, and she's fucking screaming about their ex-husband. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Oh, so this is how it started. You said, "Oh my god, yeah, I have a crazy relationship too."
Yeah, it's a little crazy. I said that. I said it was a little crazy.
Yeah,
It gets a little
yeah,
crazy. I
okay.
mean, you're walking up to me, head drunk as shit, talking about beating me, and Lena screaming at me and saying she wants to use me as a yo-yo. I'd say it's a little crazy, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's a little crazy. So I was like,
Yeah.
I heard her talking. She said by the way, her relationship is fucking crazy too. She said she's keeping her husband's last name so, like, no other bitches will, like, fuck with him and all this other stuff, so.
Oh, you know what? That's a power play. Good for her.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
So he's kind of.
So what was this like? Why?
Have you seen
How
the
do I
cars
explain
over there,
this?
man? Have you seen that Sultan dude I've been working on?
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy,
no,
bro?
Manny picked me up in the Karen, so I was pretty fucking sick.
Hell yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Let's not get off topic though,
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah, for
like
sure,
I
for sure.
think you're kind of trying to use that as like
Ah.
a way to get me to not be upset.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
am upset right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
And I'm being open about that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I
Okay.
wouldn't do that though. Like, I wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to get you
Yeah.
like upset and get Lena upset.
Well,
like, I haven't
mm.
seen you guys in a little bit after like
That's true. Yeah.
our last
I mean,
arguments.
we.
And you like both kicked me
well,
out, and then Lena saying she didn't kick me out, but you said you kicked me out, but
You okay? You forgot her key 1st
Mhm.
of all. Okay.
then I didn't forget
Second
it.
of all,
Look, I have it.
kicked
I
you
have it.
out.
It doesn't work. I can show you it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't work. Okay. Whatever. I kicked you out because I had to do a deep clean. Okay.
Yeah, because of the
like-
rats. Yeah.
Yeah. No, and you were not helping that because you don't pick up after yourself, and your
I
fucking
got-
toothbrush was moldy.
I
Okay.
got shit to do, man. I like, you know.
I
I'm
know
like,
you got
I'm
shit to
guy.
do.
I'm like, I gotta make
You are
moves.
a guy. You're very
I
much
gotta
a
make.
guy.
I gotta make
God.
moves. You know. I'm making.
hate men
I'm.
so
I'm
much.
getting my money up, man. You know, instead of my funny up.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How much money do you have right now?
In my bank, I
Uh-huh.
got 2,000 in my bank,
Wow, that's enough for rent. Good job.
but that's for taxes, I think.
Ooh,
So I get about
Yeah.
300 bucks.
that's not enough for rent.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm doing pretty well.
I don't think you
Antonio,
are.
brother, what's going on with the bumper, man?
You gonna help him with the bumper?
What do you mean help him with the bumper?
We were having a
Antonio,
talk.
what's going on with the bumper, bro?
This is a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
What do you mean it's all done? It's on the ground, man.
Which car do you like more, the white one with black or the black one?
The white one's pretty cool. I worked hard on that one. The black one,
Yeah,
I still have shit I gotta
Yeah.
like, do on
okay.
it. So
Alright.
But can
it's
I
gonna take
get
a
my
little bit.
bumper fixed? If you don't
Officer, we're
mind?
working very hard right now to get this
Yeah.
bumper situation squared away.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about the trouble with the
No
bumper.
worries. I just,
Bro, what's happening with the bumper,
world's
man?
calling and I gotta respond.
It's just needs to be kicked. Hold on here.
Okay, just put it on.
There you go.
Okay.
See? Perfect. Thank you.
All right,
Oh, you got a
officer.
bumper. Okay, let's go.
All right, officer. Thank you for stopping
Thank you so
by.
much. Well, appreciate
The Turbo Max.
Let's go.
Nice to see you, Mayor. Everything is in order here.
Oh.
Not
fault.
Okay, come on,
My
let's work
fault.
together. Let's get this
Antonio,
done.
you need to work on body kits before you start customizing cars, brother.
Antonio, you know what to do.
Oh,
God,
oh,
literally.
oh,
Hold on a
oh,
second.
oh, there's an officer going crazy in here.
What?
Call the police.
I'm calling the police. There's an officer going
Call the
crazy in the
police.
shop.
This is the fourth fucking.
I need you to fix the car. Never mind, don't fix the car. I was gonna jackhammer it and make sure.
She just
it actually
crashed
stuck
into
in
a
there.
wall.
You know
That's
what? She
not-
doesn't deserve a
What the-
bumper. Never mind.
She just slows down.
Can we just
Whoa.
recycle? I'm just. I was gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this away.
I don't know. I mean, I think the bumper's cursing the last person she killed. That's why it's falling off.
Right.
Okay, that wasn't my fault.
Oh, it was 2 for 2, brother.
You
Okay.
look great today, Jessica. And
Thank
also
you, thank
your
you.
hair
I'm
looks,
drunk as shit.
Are
What's
you?
up?
Why are you drunk? Why are you drunk?
Huh? Oh, because I went out with my girlies.
Hello,
Oh,
boss.
shit.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Wait, boss.
Title president?
I'm president, yes. You're CEO.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a CEO of a company.
Yeah.
The one
Good
that
to see you.
you do DJ for,
Which
Max?
I should probably pay you, huh?
Yeah, she's saying she's broke as fuck earlier.
properly.
No, I didn't say I was
Okay,
broke as fuck. I said you're broke as
Max,
fuck.
you,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably pay you some kind of dividend.
I'm just saying that I would love to have someone in my life that was rich and bought me nice things. That's what,
What
I'm
is
saying.
your?
That's what I've been telling you.
Sick, me too.
That's what I've been telling you need, you know?
The
Like that guy at the VU you met, remember?
5496.
Said he'd
How
give
the
you the
The one
world.
that gave me
remember that.
the one that gave me $10 an hour.
That's fucking more than zero, right?
The guy. Okay, the people that gave me the most from stripping was you, Tinker, and V.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
House.
I do like
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
giving
a
women
cigarette for
money.
this.
Yeah.
God, should I smoke and be high and be drunk at the same time?
Yes.
Is that a good idea?
I'll be able to get some
Just
more.
do
after
it.
this,
Do
but
it.
I have to deposit. I'm terrified. I have
Can I
like
have a
50K in
cigarette?
cash.
Somebody-
I'm terrified to deposit because I'm worried Jeff was going to say.
Here you go.
money
Thank you.
laundering.
Me too.
Right. Yeah. No. Lucy
Max,
mentioned
you're
there's
too
gonna be
slow.
another vet soon, right?
That's okay.
Yes. 27th at
27th.
5 p.m. PST at the Manor.
What were you- what were
public
you-
event.
Did you drink some? When did you drink this?
What?
When were you drinking?
I was just drinking.
Also,
I went out with my
Could you
girls.
give me another hotel key? Because Max keeps fucking crying about the fact that I locked him out and has been for like 2 months. Is that?
I mean, I don't
Oh my
blame
God,
you. I wouldn't want to
Max,
sleep with
jeez.
rats.
Bro,
Okay,
what the fuck?
first of all,
that's
that's
Jessica.
my apartment.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I
That's what I'm saying.
That
cleaned.
was.
I
That was
fucking
our fault.
cleaned. Okay. There's no more rats.
But yeah, I can get you.
Sick.
Uh,
How
I
much is
can
the
probably
food
just give
though,
him-
by the way?
No, they're expensive, man. You might have to save up for a bit for a
You
food
both
though.
drunk?
Wait, how much are they?
Is everyone here drunk?
Like
Did
3.
miss a party?
I thought I was the one who was
$3,000?
drunk.
Yeah.
Spent the last hour
Oh, I
chilling
could
in
go
the
get
shop.
like 5.
You're gonna have to start shop, I think.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, Max.
I heard the Cluckenbell open. Is that true?
Do you have like?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
open
Cluck and
again.
Bell reopened, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your? Do you have like a fixation on me making food? What is this?
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry, man.
I gave you so much food. I feel like all you do is complain. You just complain.
Are you hungry? He's pretty
He
good
can't
at that.
possibly be fucking hungry. I gave him so much food.
I'm a little
Literally
hungry.
eating right now.
I'm a little hungry.
get-
Yeah.
He's actually
Get
literally.
food,
hungry
Marcy.
boy.
Can I get
Yeah,
some
you hungry
food?
boy.
I'm taking that.
Can I get some
fucking white
food,
bar out. I'm getting
Marcy?
Oh my god.
She's not gonna do it. She's not
Is that
gonna
your
do
car?
shit, bro.
Is that your
Yeah,
car?
it's a shop's car.
Oh god. Well,
She's not gonna do it.
She's really
Yeah,
thinking
see,
about it.
see, I
Sorry,
told
we
you,
should
man. I
do it.
told you.
Oh,
She
I would
wouldn't
have
do
done
it.
it. God damn it. Lena, don't be a pussy. Just
Bros
do it.
don't fake.
She wouldn't do it, man. She's too nice.
You said I'm not gonna do it.
No, I said, please don't do it.
He said you're not gonna do it.
Oh!
Okay, she
Max,
might actually
this
do
is
it now.
always what
Okay,
fucking
she's doing it
happens.
now. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Oh!
It's okay, boss. I know a mechanic.
Okay. We could probably buff that.
Turns
No,
that
maybe
out.
not that.
When you say the shop's car, does
Mhm.
that mean like if you work here, you can pull that out?
Yeah.
Yep.
What? Can I do that for my business? Or is it like a mechanic's thing?
Uh, we share keys.
We just share. I'm saying it's bought by the
oh,
shop.
oh.
Lena, what the
so-
fuck, man?
Okay. And you just keep it here.
good job, Lena. Always commit to.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I'm so proud of her.
You're okay with this? You know how many fucking
Yeah, I
hours it took me
am.
to make it look like that?
Probably a couple.
God damn it, Lana.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well.
What do you mean, well? What the fuck?
Which part?
I don't know the part where you go fucking crazy and beat the shit out of the car.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Hello, Mayor. Did you get Sloan?
I almost did it, and then you started talking shit. and
I
then
didn't
I
talk
felt
shit,
bad
man.
for a
Everyone
second.
lied to you. I was the only honest
Max,
person here.
You're lying to her right
You're
now.
drunk. You don't know what you're saying, okay?
Yes, I do
I'm
know
the
what I'm
only
fucking
sober
saying.
person here.
Yeah.
That's not true.
You can't even say that without laughing.
It's
Max.
fucked up, Lena. Worked really hard in that fucking car, but and now it's all.
Yeah, keep working on it.
It's beat the shit.
Okay.
Fucking gonna have to.
Isn't your job to be a mechanic and fix the fucking car up? I'm just giving you more of what
Hey,
you like to
what
do.
is your job to give me problem?
Yeah, more or less. Given that you said to a
Honestly,
fucking cop you were
yeah.
having marital issues, you want a fucking
I
marital
didn't.
issue?
I didn't
There you
say.
go.
I didn't even say we were
You
married.
did say that.
Brad.
I fucking
I
heard
just
that
said.
shit. You said marital issues.
I just
you
said
relationship issues.
I'm
When did
in
you
a
get
kind
married?
of a crazy situation too, and I don't know. Maybe something like that happening in the middle of the fucking shop is maybe a good example of that. I don't know. What say you?
Wait. So wait, you do think we're having marital issues then?
Oh my fucking.
You guys are married?
Jessica, please, brother, please help me out here with this shit.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Just please help me.
You need to figure this out with Lena. First of all,
Okay.
Lena and I are
don't know about
cool.
Buto. I think that
You
might
and
make
I
you
are
feel
cool.
better.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Beating the shit out of a car that's like fucking 5 futos didn't make you feel good.
I feel basically nothing, but that's pretty normal.
Oh, babe. Oh my god.
It's like 6 fucking futos worth of
You
car
guys
right
need
there.
like some fucking couples therapy or something, man.
What do you mean couples
the only couple
therapy?
here is me and Jessica, dude. I'm gonna give me a car. I wanna buy.
Okay, bye, Curly. God, I miss her already.
I need that hotel key.
You really put yourself in a spot, didn't you, Max? You really.
What do you
did
mean,
that to
man?
yourself.
This is a Monday for me.
True.
It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday.
Isn't that fucking? How did you get here, by the way? Did you drive?
No,
Oh, they picked you up.
no. Yeah, Manny picked me up. Calm down. I'm not driving while I'm drunk. That's like irresponsible and
You've
shit.
already done that before.
What?
You've done that before.
When?
You know.
Was that when
need
I was
someone to come
blackout
with
drunk?
me
Yes.
To drive one of the cars back.
Yeah, you should take Jessica.
She's fucking drunk.
Yeah, I shouldn't drive Max. We were
I
literally
mean,
just
I
talking
don't know.
about that.
Might still be a better driver than Lena. I don't know.
You can punch him, you know.
No, it's not worth it. I'll just fucking play.
I'll take you. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Maybe not in the beat up fucking Sultan. Antonio, we have to fix the Sultan tomorrow.
Sure.
He said sure. Get in, you psycho.
I'm walking.
For what? Fucking PDM?
I'm not begging you for a ride.
I'm not saying you're begging me. Just hop the fuck in.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, man. What the hell's gotten into you?
I said nice things about you.
Yeah, before you fucking beat the shit out of my beautiful fucking Sultan, you said some nice stuff. That's great.
I did.
Now I got
I said lies about you that were nice.
What do you mean lies? Everything nice about
I said
me
you were
is
good
true.
in bed.
Yeah, that part's true. How the fuck is that lie? Everyone knows this.
That's it. Wait, whatever. I'm letting that
Yeah,
one
everyone
go.
knows
because
this, man. Everyone knows I'm
everyone?
great.
Who the fuck is everyone?
Just people. You
Everyone?
know?
You just go around like Maxine,
Just my
Sex God,
friends, man. Like
fucking
you know.
Russian cold front. Where the? Ugh, you got.
What?
What is this? What is this?
I know. I thought I was going the wrong way.
Oh.
Don't worry. If I was gonna drop you in the ditch, you wouldn't be in the city. It would be like somewhere like a beautiful ocean or you know, place
Aw.
with good views. Yeah.
That's nice. I actually don't think you put the effort in, but it's nice of you to lie to me. Okay. You gonna backseat my car purchase, or are you gonna? All right.
Yeah, I want to see you buy this thing.
I'll tell you what. Whatever I get, you can get keys to it. How's that?
Oh man, I can't wait to drive our Futo.
Well, it doesn't have to fucking be a. Listen, I do one nice thing for you, and you just. Oh, that's
Which
not
is
even
what,
fucking
bro?
anything.
You just fucking cost me like
I just offered to give you
$6,000
keys to a
in
nice car.
damage. You probably a Futo is what's gonna cost me to repair the
Yeah,
fucking
that's
Sultan
like-
in the shop. So
Yeah, just,
thank
like,
you for
ramp it up
giving
to,
me
like-
fucking chicken nuggets, so I spend the next 3 days buffering the shit out of the baseball dids.
Do you want another burger? Did that make you feel better?
But can you even afford anything here? Look, you can get the Canon Rebel.
How much money do you think I have?
I don't know how much money. What do you like? You probably been paying like rent and just staying at home every day.
I have like 16K.
Oh, okay. If you buy a food truck.
Is this some fucking elaborate plan for me to start making borscht specifically for you? I just
No, I
buy a
already
food
asked
truck and
Ghost
that's
for
the
that.
one thing that I make.
I gave up on the borscht stream of you giving me borscht. You can get a fugitive.
Actually, I do like the fugitive.
You don't want the Futo, bro. I can't picture you driving a fucking Futo, dude. Also, the Futo, like the new Futos here are like just not it. The ones that they're importing are like have bad handling now. It's not like the old Futos.
I mean, not that I'm. I mean, we can be honest. I'm not really that good of a driver. I'll admit that.
Why don't you get the Panto? I see that as like a smart businesswoman car.
Panto? Is
Yeah.
that-
Panto. There's 20,000 miles on it.
Just say you fucking hate me, dude. It's
I
like
don't
so much
hate you,
easier.
bro.
I'm not driving a fucking Panto. That's just. I don't even think there's like anyone to sell me a car right now. I feel like the fugitives.
You could just buy it.
Yeah. Oh, but then I don't get the discount.
I guess,
Is it
yeah.
even more? That sucks. I guess I could call, but like, oh, you checking the directory for me? Just going nonverbal. Okay. Are you watching fucking Coco?
Yeah, I don't think there's any around.
Alright.
Let's see if Mercy knows somebody.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you know
I mean,
if
I
there's
see-
any PDM dealers like in the city at all? And that's kind of late.
Ooh, that's a good question. Piper Drake. They
Is it-
do rentals.
Yes, rentals I see.
Yeah, other than that, I don't know of any actual sellers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
alright.
Garen Lupo is around, but I highly doubt that.
Yeah, it's kind of late, huh?
I think so.
Okay. Alright, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright. I'll be back for the food, by the way. Sorry. You want to charge me?
Yeah, I can charge you. What's your state ID?
No, what's your state ID?
5496.
What?
5496.
Okay. I will send the charge over.
Alright, perfect. I'll accept it. Make sure there's a charge coming. Can you make sure to accept it?
What the fuck? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's all good. You're
Yeah.
good for it. Whatever. Like,
Yeah. I'm not buying a car, I guess, because no one's here to fucking sell it to me. That's fine.
you can just
I
buy
guess I'll
it.
just
You
keep-
just don't want to pay a bunch of money. It's
Well, how much? Yeah, it's like 20% more, right?
yeah. Well, they can give it to you for 20% less, right? So it's like
yeah, but then there's like tax. Does this have tax included?
no.
Oh, they did like. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull you away from your double sunset combo.
No, I'm just like see right there. It says if you like add
Oh,
the
it's-
car, it'll
right.
show you the total.
Yeah, I see.
So
I see.
7,200. Yeah.
If I go to fugitive, would you want keys to it? Drive
Sure.
it or no?
I could fuck around with it.
Alright, okay. Okay. And then I guess it's just in the spot, right?
Yep.
What the hell's in a double sunset combo? Is it like, do you even know?
The what?
The food order. It was like $140.
Yeah, man, it's just it's just some food.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drive my car back.
Okay.
Thank you for driving me.
Yeah,
I'll see you
I'm gonna go
there.
there. What is this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right.
I was saying for doing a nice thing for me. That's all.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, you don't have to make like
Yeah.
I do nice things. Is like let's sit down and talk about it. Like obviously I do nice things all the time. Even after you beat the shit out of my fucking sultan. Crazy, man.
I only took out one side. It's like
Fucking crazy.
I can do the other side if you want.
Yeah, I'm good. Well, that's it. Everyone's around. A Penumbra on sale as well. When will you do something cool? When will you do anything, bro? Let's face it. My low light is your highlight, brother. Guys, what do you mean, Sag? A little toxic, just a little bit, a little toxicity. Watch your mouth, Belko. I smoked you shit on bikes, and your whole career was that. On bikes? Oh, that's true. You did beat V in a race on bikes, but that was my character.
Okay. Yeah, big job. Big job, Kara. Big job. The car. Assaulted.
None of you could get a van for it. All
Big
right, I got
problems.
it.
Big problems.
Only me can handle. Only I
me.
can handle the big problem.
Only.
So the big problem is that you need a windshield.
I have food for you.
A couple dents is
What the? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, give me your shit. What do you got in here?
Not that much.
Ooh.
Uh huh.
Look at this. Wait, this is dope.
Yeah, it's from the food truck that I
Oh
managed.
man. Yeah, I know. I just hadn't had your menus like outside of when you gave me the bento box.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good, huh?
I know I hadn't ate it yet.
Oh, well, you should.
Yeah, I'm on the. This has a taste to it.
What do you mean a taste to it?
Yeah, I would give it 7 out of 10. Little
Huh?
pricey, spicy.
Oh, spicy.
Little spicy on that. But overall, not bad quality. Fresh ingredient. Was this
I mean,
store-bought?
it is, no, it's not.
Oh.
It's sourced directly from Japan.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
Let's see if anyone else wants some of this. Antonio, you hungry?
I'm good, boss. Mercy made me food.
I fed him.
Nice.
I feed a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Do you park it up? Where do you park it? Like just out here, or do you
Yeah,
go,
I just park it right here.
do you park anywhere else? Like Like, do you park at the courthouse at all, or DMV, or anything like that?
I tried parking at the DMV at one point, and I immediately got robbed. So there's that.
Oh.
Okay. I'll just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yep. That kind of.
I would check just.
You know, I don't know. I just feel a lot safer, you know, selling food right here.
Yeah, usually there's people here and stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. And most people don't realize they're hungry until they're out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is.
So it really helps them, you know, understand that they should probably get food.
Yeah, no, I didn't drive or anything. It's just like, you know.
Oh yeah, Maddie, by the way.
And so it's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I was just curious. You sold anywhere else?
Because Max took the rest of it.
You want some food?
Oh.
I got some food for you.
You got me some food. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
I bought you some food.
Thank you, Max. That's so sweet for you to think of me.
That ramen is it's not spicy. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm glad the restroom's outside.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mercy.
What?
Now I don't want to eat it.
Why?
Coming in hot.
What, do you think I'm gonna fucking poison you?
I don't think you could if you tried.
Okay. Where's your car? Did you park it already?
Oh, yeah. I mean... one second.
Okay.
I get confused with cars.
Not bad.
Did you want to try it? Or just see it?
Is it all-wheel drive? I think it is.
Maybe.
You don't know what you bought? How
No
did Marty
clue.
don't know what you're driving?
It just sounds good.
He's in it.
Early, yeah.
I guess it's hard, yeah. You hopping in, Jessica, or what?
Sure.
So you want me to eat this? I don't fucking trust this ramen. You said it in that voice you have, where you're like trying to keep a secret.
I have a speeding citation actually already. Remember that cop
Okay.
that like pulled us over that one time when I fucking got in the futo
Yeah.
and dipped? Yeah, he got me again.
Oh shit.
But I didn't like try to escape this time. I just kind of pulled over, and then I guess he was hiding under a bridge or some shit. And was like, oh yeah, I watched you and I followed you, and you ran red light and all this bullshit. And my license was expired too, so it kind of fucked me up.
Oh.
Oh shit. Is your license like not expired now?
Yeah, it's all good now.
Okay, good.
And this is my car, so if anyone gets in trouble, it'll be me if you get away, I guess.
I don't think you'd get in trouble. It would be me still because I'm driving. You'd be good.
I just like... I didn't know, officer. He was just driving so crazy. I was so scared.
What's this thing's top end speed?
Yeah, use that voice.
Oh,
always
no, I could
fall
do
for
better
it.
than that. But
31,
Put in a little bit
Oh.
of tears.
65.
Oh yeah, I can cry on command. That's easy.
Hope everything has been good, brother.
Yo, thank you.
Yeah, that was when I was like saying that I was like
Ox Angel, thank you so
having
much.
a malaise. I was just like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and then you were like, let's just speed, and then that was fun. Was that day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not super bad. It's kind of like
I feel like it controls nicely, but that's just me, which
I mean, I like the sounds.
Yeah.
Kind of purrs, you know.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is loud. I wonder what kind of like mods you could. I mean, I didn't even know if it's worth modifying it, but I wonder what you could do to it. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Well, right now you could put like paint on it, obviously, right?
Yeah. I mean, I just spent like 9 grand on it, so I'm like.
Really? I thought that was like 7,000.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then
there
they
was sales
did include.
tax?
Yeah, it did have the tax on it, but.
Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't even think about that.
Nah, but I still have like that was basically the money that Tinker just paid me. Oh fuck. Oh. I don't know.
Feels like we're real.
I just did like a shift in a TurboMax that covers rent for a bit, so I'm chilling.
No, one shift.
I did a lot of work.
Yeah, have they taught you how to like paint and stuff or what?
Yeah. I did like 4 or 5 paint jobs.
Oh great.
Oh, then
yeah.
you're kind of chilling.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit. There's that pearlescent thing that happens that some people don't much like, but I think that's something to do with like.
But we can fix
finish.
that is the thing. So, like
Okay.
I just have to get with them to do like an after purchase like paint scrub, I guess, or something. We can work with it.
Okay.
They just have to like talk to me and I can make sure that because you're saying like the pearlescent shows up still.
Yeah, every car basically. Well, a lot of the cars had like this pearlescent green that wouldn't come off.
Yeah, we can take that off. Like I just have to I have to order some stuff, but like if they get with me, just tell them to like wait. And if they see me around, I can take care of it. We had like a list of stuff that people, like customers that needed stuff like that done.
No, basically everyone just like made it. Everyone just picked colors and they made it work, and then from there, they just.
And pearl we cannot add pearl
they
yet.
just kind of
no.
made it work.
It's only
they worked it
primary
into
colors.
the paint color they picked, I guess. So
into the
in future,
non-Benny's
I'll be
menu.
able to let them know. But no, basically everyone was really busy in the morning. I think there was races happening.
Oh shit, races and shit.
Yeah, there was
What's
like
up, Matt? How
cars
you doing,
going through
brother?
every like 2 minutes for a bit.
I mean, yeah, we repair
Just doing a little
both
car
police
testing
and racers. Doesn't
on,
like really matter.
on our
Yeah.
cram.
I mean, I just assumed because I repaired their car and then I would see them
What a
shooting
freaking
past the
night.
shop in like
What
2
happened?
minutes later. So
What happened tonight? Was it the class 2 stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, probably.
Angel, like so excited. Hell yeah.
I feel like it doesn't have like a super high top speed, but it handles really nice.
Yeah, the handling isn't too bad. I mean, like your like day to day and stuff is fine. I just don't know if you're escaping police in this. I'll be honest with you.
Well, it's me. Am I gonna
That's
escape
what
police?
there's anything gonna happen in the
Even if I
police.
tried in a good
That's
car?
true. It was the only third most exciting to happen to
Damn.
Nixon tonight. That's
Like
the
a
kind of night it
self-burn
was.
there or something.
It's-
The
just
third
knowing
most
my
exciting.
place.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
see 'em.
I don't know why I read like no pixel for some reason. I was like,
Maybe one day.
I was like,
Maybe
I'm
one
pretty
day
sure
I'll
we had a
just
class 2 shootout
add
together
that to my repertoire.
every
like
night.
20 other things.
And I was like, what? Like that's not. There's no way class 2 shootout was here. But I
Do we
misread
really
it.
need to escape the police all the time? No.
That's awesome, brother. Yeah, I know. I saw.
only
I saw
only
they
that
did
one time
that.
with Gamble.
Oh my god.
I didn't really escape. I pulled over, but
Yeah, I mean,
I might have to like link up with Tinker and see what the hell's going on. It's kind of night it was. I'm glad you had a good night, brother. Yeah, it seemed fun, and we're just trying to move some RP along. And if we
I was
miss
just
the
gonna
mark,
say I wanted to see it on the highway, so this is good.
if we miss the mark with like promotions and stuff, like you know, we can always go back. But not saying that I'm worried about anything tonight. It just like
So wait, were you drinking on your own, Jessica, or you just like?
no, I went out with some girlfriends, you know.
Oh, nice.
Like, just some friends.
Yeah,
You know, we went bar hopping, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
I've done so many times traffic stops on MP that I
And
got
then,
wish
like,
one
as I was
night.
coming back to my apartment, I was like, oh, I want to, like, check on the shop. And I called Manny. He was like, well, come down if you want to come down. I'm like, okay, I guess I will.
I just texted Maddie because I was gonna get my car repaired, and also I wanted to bring him food because he sent me all the documents.
I can ambush on one tonight and smoke them. Yeah, our cops are a little stacked, dude. I've been trying to like I've been trying to work with the crims a bit more.
Documents for
to,
like
just
pricing guide and stuff, and
give them a bit of
yeah,
give them a bit of boost. So if you see stuff on the back end sort of suffering for cops a little bit, you know, I think it's sort of necessary for
like great
for you know, the good of the server. Like the crims need just a bit of a buff, and
says the shop's going really
been
well.
having some conversations about that. I think most of us agree.
Had over like 300,000 the other day.
But it's amazing to see how like stacked this PD is, and you know, in terms of like if I could build a PD up, and that was sort of the goal that was like pitched, I guess, early on. And you know, I'm glad that we at least got to see it because it's got so many amazing role players in it.
But
Very
I mean,
happy
they
that
essentially pay for it. It's a
how
shame that
many
you
folks
can't,
have dedicated their time to making it work.
At the shop.
Update coming?
But then I guess
there's some cooking. There's some cooking. We're trying to.
We have some storage.
We're trying to play around with
but
some things,
I don't know, like,
but
at some
you know, at
point
the end of the day, it's
week
gonna be the devs that push stuff out for you guys, and I know that they're working on stuff right now as we speak. So hopefully we'll get some cool things for you guys soon. Get something special. Yeah, it's just got really amazing people in it. You know, if I could be in a room like full of people that I enjoy hanging out with and role playing with, like this server is definitely it for me. It's not a takeaway from any other server because there's some awesome. Oh my god, are you okay? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
I'm
should
drunk or
probably
something.
put on my seatbelt. Actually.
Holy fuck. Traffic citation, the whole thing. Yeah, I got a fucking traffic citation. Look at this shit. This motherfucker. Rob missed.
Getting insurance information?
No, I fucking. No. Don't worry about it. I was just looking to see how much damage was done.
Oh.
Okay. Insurance information of who? The fucking local that just.
Yeah. You pulled out a notepad.
I mean,
down
yeah,
in the car
what's the
instead of
notepad
walking,
for?
Like
Fucking Rob missed, bro.
Writing down
in
your
case
little
they
notes.
turn around.
I was giving him a lot of shit, bro. I was like, all these cops for this, like, really, bro? I gave him like a really mean rundown. I feel bad. I couldn't tell if at the end he was like upset or not, because he was like, yeah, whatever, dude, fuck this. But I was, because the other folks showed up and they're like, if you give him a ticket, he'll never be around again. And I was like, this is my breaking point.
Yeah.
Really, bro? Like, is this what you do?
mean,
Like,
yeah,
I was really being awful.
It's definitely preferable
But
to driving.
no, I enjoyed the
for me anyway.
RP I had with Rob Miss. I
Sometimes,
think
don't
he's
know.
great.
Maybe eventually I'll get over it.
Want to
but
see more cops like that, you know?
It's too much pressure.
I just like to banter a bit. I don't actually give a fuck if I get
And
citations
that's
or
why we
anything.
have
It's just kind of fun for me to
I
be
have a
like,
brave Max driving.
it's fun for me to be like, really, dude? Like, really,
Over a
bro?
compliment.
Like, come on, man. Like, I like doing that
I think that
shit.
he's in Fugus. They didn't hear it.
I heard it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking dope. I don't know what to say to you guys.
Okay,
You
yeah,
guys
there
don't
you
realize
go.
that half the time you give me so much bullshit and blah, 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 blah. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm fucking sick, you know?
Yeah, you are fucking sick. That's true.
I don't know why we like keep gravitating towards you, but it is what it is.
Well, who else you gonna gravitate to? That racer girl that Lena's like with now, or like you just you have like a guy or something you're talking to, I guess.
I mean,
Sorry,
I did have sex with Poet, so
That's true. She did.
Fuck.
yeah, I was
Actually,
pretty great.
when?
Yeah, actually, while you were like on vacation or something.
Poet's a cool guy, dude.
Yeah, he is. It was like right after a concert too, so he was like all sweaty.
Okay, that don't know why you fucking gave me that detail for. What the fuck?
Sorry, yeah.
He's sweaty. That's like that's what you're gonna like lead with is yeah, he was sweaty. Like, okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean she's got a point.
No, what is the point?
You know,
You have to
like
get it or you
when,
don't. It's fine.
when guys are like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Max, it's fine. Lena knows.
Racer girl is not girlfriend. I have no interest except Jessica.
Listen, we already like talked about our relationship, girly. We can.
Oh yeah.
We can do whatever the fuck we want.
No, I
Having a good time.
actually one of the rare times I agree with Max. It's just too much bullshit. It's too many like labels and like people get all like, "What are you doing? Why aren't we hanging out?"
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's so much like
yeah.
labels and shit. Too much drama, man.
Yeah. And you say like, "Oh, I'm talking to this person," and then they start getting jealous and act like they're not, and it's just like, what's the point? Like, just say what you're thinking, you know? It's crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Gotta stop with the drama, you know, guys.
Yeah.
You're telling me to stop with my drama?
Nah, I just mean like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you and Lena, you know.
Yeah. Well, no, Max. I mean, like.
Like you guys just gotta stop with the drama, basically, you know. It's like,
What about your drama?
what about my drama, man?
You have a lot of it.
How the fuck do I have any drama? I'm chilling, dude. I'm
Yeah. How was Russia?
cold.
I guess that's not drama. It's something else.
Hey, something.
Oh, his past?
Why'd you say it like that? My past.
How am I supposed to say it? The stuff you did before you came here?
No, like I've been talking about this shit like just so openly, man. Like the fuck, you know?
I didn't.
It's like
Yeah.
actual drama.
Okay.
I didn't. I just said what I said.
Listen, you brought up Russia. Like, am I not supposed to think about how you just lived there? Came over here, started doing like imports or whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I know. I get it, man. It's just like people start talking, you know, I just get I get kind of uncomfortable, you know.
You uncomfortable and stressed out by
Yeah,
emotional
a fucking little bit. A
circumstance?
fucking little bit, you
That's,
know. It's like we don't talk about your shit, right?
No, we don't.
Well, that's different, you know.
Oh, is it?
Don't need it fixed. You're all good.
Yeah, it's fine. I got some
I
scratches.
keep
on it,
forgetting
but-
that even though there's all these people, I have the only van. So if you need it fixed, just shout at me.
Yeah, they brought you down here to fix everything.
Yes,
Pretty
they
good.
did.
Yeah, pretty
This
much.
one here did.
Hey, I'm assistant.
Oh, Max.
Yeah, what's
that
up?
reminds me.
Yeah.
Remember that text message I sent you?
Yeah, that you quit. I hate to lose
I didn't
you.
quit.
Oh.
I didn't quit. Max, we made this very clear.
Oh, okay.
I just want to step down a little bit. Okay?
You're doing like a walkout
haven't-
thing. Like
no,
where they
I'm not walking out.
demand higher
No.
pay and wages and all that.
No, I'm not demanding higher pay. I'm just saying that I haven't been around as much.
Yeah.
And I would like somebody else around this shift
Mhm.
to be more in charge.
Can you tell her happy birthday? I think that'll be breaking immersion. So you're not. So are you quitting?
No, I'm not
What's
quitting.
up, Owen? Okay. Just to be
I'm just
clear,
gonna
you're
go
not
back.
quitting.
Yeah, I'm not quitting. I'm just going back to a regular mechanic.
Wait, did you get fired?
No, I didn't get fired. Oh my god, you're insufferable. You know that? Literally, I spelled it out very clearly. Not quitting, not walking out. I'm not doing any of that
Said-
shit.
I think I should not be manager or part of TurboMax anymore.
No, that's not what I said.
Like carrot, like with a cat.
Oh my fucking god, you! Jesus Christ!
But what are you gonna be doing then?
Just mechanic shit.
Yeah, we need mechanics and stuff around this time.
Yeah, yeah. So I get my little van. I come repair cars. That's it.
I got you. Okay.
I've already kind of moved Manny into doing like actual payments. Antonio is also more of a manager than I am. So just, I don't know, promote both of them to manager. Yeah.
Oh, both of them.
I don't know, whatever you think. You're the boss, right?
What is this?
I'm just becoming a regular mechanic.
Why?
I'm just a little mechanic. Because I'm not going to be around, Like, I'm
Okay.
already not around. What do you mean, okay?
I mean, Lena wasn't around for a while. Chaos
Yeah.
has been around. But the thing is that if you need to take a break, you just let us know, right? When it comes to
course.
managerial duties, like, we can help take the load off so you can just
No, I
work on
know,
cars.
but it's just like, I don't want to have that title. I want one of you to have the title. So then that way I can just be a normal mechanic when I am around. I don't have to feel like burdened or whatever.
I mean, make the decision that's best for yourself. It's just, to me, it just didn't really make sense as to why you have to demote yourself,
I don't know. I feel like you guys do a lot more work than I do.
Yeah, I'll we could talk about that, Jessica.
Okay.
I think if you're trying to, I'll talk to.
I'm not trying to quit.
Yeah, if you want to quit and work at Hayes.
I'm not.
Like you said.
Dear God,
Max.
anywhere. I'd rather you go to PSP than Hayes.
Maxime,
I like Hayes, by the
why do
way.
you twist my words?
I like Hayes.
Why do you think that's funny?
I
Why do you
think the mechanics in character, we have beef with Hayes, but I'm glad that Hayes is around.
I'm not quitting.
I wish that we get to see more of the PSP folks,
You.
because
I'm
of
still gonna support. Oh Jesus. Yeah.
of the mechanics that we want, or like performance parts and stuff too. Those guys were cool.
Oh wait, Manny.
So I just wanted to make sure. I'm trying to see if we can get Hayes some stuff on that. Why beef with Hayes? That's news to me. It started when some of the guys like from Hayes took over the Bennies and were working on the Bennies, and there was like this beef between some of the mechanics. But it goes back. I think actually Manny used to work at Hayes, so I think it goes back to like old Hayes management. I don't think it has anything to do with like how Hayes is now, but yeah, it was before I owned it. Yeah, exactly. So we gotta do some RP with like together with that stuff. It's all love. Yeah. I think Manny used to work at Hayes actually. I'm trying to remember. Like Antonio worked with us forever, but Manny used to work at Hayes. So he's got beef there basically. Yeah.
I definitely think, like I said, I think today was like because
I'll talk to
I definitely think that next time I do it.
Jesse.
I'll put the effort
And
in.
like if you wanna have these guys like come up, like be managers or whatever, I'll let her know that you want to do that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I get you.
Listen, Max, this is your business.
You're quitting, yeah.
Okay. I'm not quitting.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting.
That's
You
because
hear
all
me?
admins work at Turbo Max.
Be listening.
That's not true.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. Repeat what I just said.
You said you're not listening.
How you been?
I'm this close.
What's
I'm
that?
this close.
Yeah, I can
Do you
smell
hear
your.
me?
I can smell your breath. You're like alcohol breath.
I'm not. I fucking got sober up
Going PSP
just so
color.
we can have this fucking conversation.
Like when a joke about people leaving going to PSP. I got you.
I drank 3 glasses of water.
It's not gonna help
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
I'm not quitting. But
you're not quitting
you
drinking.
told me, yeah, I'm not quitting. You told me
You're gonna keep
to
drinking.
do. Yeah, I am gonna keep drinking.
Okay. Oh.
You told me to do what is best for the business.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Probably. That sounds like me. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're the boss. You need to start making some decisions.
Not for paint, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Great. Okay. So we had part 1 of this talk.
There's more to this talk, man. Oh my
What's
god,
76?
pleasure, boy. Oh. It's
Is
getting repaired.
Kara coming down to fix their car, or is it just? Oh, okay.
Kara was in her break.
Wow.
Oh, I could have fucking done some shit, but alright. Damn. Okay. Part 1, I guess, yeah, all that. Are we good then?
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Is the domestic over?
We didn't have a domestic.
You sure?
Yes.
No,
I
bro.
can hear from all over here.
No, it's never over.
Alright.
Now what she's drinking is because her birthday? Yeah, she's in character drinking. Ugh. Fucking hell, man.
If you can get it so that they're tied to a business, then this is doable.
What's wrong now, Max?
Just
You have like a
bullshit,
third
man.
girlfriend or something?
Not
Tied
yet.
into what?
I don't think I can handle more than
yet?
2 girls.
We'd have to hire everyone as cap that wants to use it though.
Tinker's being a phone guy right now.
Gotcha. How do you not phone girl today?
Wait, that's crazy. The getting paid portion is fucking crazy.
Oh, okay. You want me to twinster that you're awake?
No, I'm good. Okay, you know what?
You get
Low-key is better.
you get paid for your plays on the radio. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, even if it has to be. My concern is he's gonna say stuff like, do they get extra MDW access?
That's a what? Huh?
Okay, then yeah, there should be no problem.
How shit?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's doing shit.
Okay,
Which shit?
that's ideal.
Which
This would be
shit.
ideal.
Whatever the fuck. I don't
Would
know.
I be able to hire people?
Well, we got some more shit going on. We got some party shit going on. We got some car shit going on.
What party? Car shit.
Okay, I'll just go through you whenever there's a new artist or whatever.
Yeah, there we got a party
Okay.
on the 27th.
What? Can I add you to the red list business right now, just so you can see
List
everyone?
thing.
Well, just
okay,
twist
I'm
out.
gonna add
Just
you
hit by
as
a
an
cop
account
and they
manager
left
for
me
now. I'll
nice.
add you as a consultant later. I just don't have the
fuck?
things set up.
She what now?
Or whatever you want to be.
I'll get hit by a car.
Oh,
But she
okay.
twisted
What the
about
fuck?
it. Max or Civ or Crim? Just probably light Crim.
Okay, so invite
Ah,
member, remove member, sign roll.
So my cow wanted some attention. It's past her bedtime.
Oh.
Okay. What's your state ID?
Okay.
Maxim, can you accept the invite, by the way,
Which one?
for red list?
Oh yeah. What is it? In the directory or groups?
No. Go to groups. Invites.
Does that work? Who's your cat played by? Good question.
I mean, they'll be ecstatic just to have a space, a communal space. Yeah, the pay will just be bonus. Yeah, whatever it is. It has to be like mini gap or something. I don't know, modified slightly. Okay, that's dope. And then I can adjust the actual elevators, but I would just need to be hired there.
Sleety Yo, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, we do have we definitely have admins over at Turbo. I mean,
Hey,
Tinker though does his
Someone over and didn't bother to stop.
Tinker does
You guys wanna,
gang
like,
shit
sort that
obviously
out?
with
Was it you?
red
It's
right
Sloan,
hand.
right? Did you Sloan somebody?
But obviously I hang out with him here and there. He doesn't do anything with Turbo.
LSPD vehicle, like,
Other than like networking, I guess, to some degree.
like,
But
that's on you.
it's not really relevant anymore
I need
since
you
like
guys
we
to,
just
like,
have employees that do stuff.
Yeah.
Mantis was helping with some Turbo things, but then he didn't
Okay.
do shit anymore. I had Dom, who, I mean, Dexter was an admin at the time.
Okay.
But he was helping set up paint booths
Like
when
by
they went
rank?
live, so that kind of helped out.
Okay.
Likely we'll have him
Oh, you
around
make
for
ranks in GAP.
performance parts.
Oh, that's
Mantis
genius.
just a band Turbo Max. He just
Oh,
comes.
yeah.
He just comes
That's
around and
so
griefs.
Can I have your car keys?
He literally just comes around and he griefs.
We've all got ran over by a cop.
He like, fucking asshole. I would like more admins to
over?
like
Hold
do
on.
other stuff too.
Was it Sloan?
So we have like admins with like the realtor stuff, I think. Just to like help
Okay.
people. You know what I mean?
just had to ask. Okay, yeah. The thing that'll get the music scene
Like,
really going, I
would-
think, is also
which
some
to be
kind
fair
of
we do
fucking
like
weight
we have
to the
really
music getting seen.
working on like real estate stuff. Obviously I do some mechanic things.
Yeah.
We have guys in the PD. We have Daniel,
either
who's
on
in
our
part of the
car
hospitals.
or
So
a
it's
movie
good to have
dog,
like sectors
even, like,
covered
a
by admins,
CD.
just because they'll be able to
I know it's
escalate
funny,
issues
but
right away.
We're obviously far behind here.
But it would be nice if we like spread out more. I think
Okay.
in general, just can't convince people. Like we can't convince people to want to do certain things, you know.
We need to just constantly remind it.
Like I can't convince people to want to do DOJRP. Luckily we have Occam's, right?
No, 100%. Exactly.
Super
exactly,
excited for it.
exactly.
Like
Yeah,
this
it's
Witchy's
just
coming together
constantly
amazing. That's
reminded and
awesome.
brought up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think our big goal right now is
I'll
just
keep
kind of like
pushing
building
on.
stuff.
If you can get these going and hire
I don't think we're in
everyone
like
from the red list,
you know
and then whoever else you would think.
like I don't know.
But I couldn't.
I feel like we still have a lot more like a
Can
lot
we
more
do
stuff to do. So I'm
artist
kind of just trying to
and then a different rank
make sure the
for
stuff that like people have been waiting for a long time gets
so
done
you can
and
restrict the actual office.
I know that Wise Guy has like really big plans
And
for the
basically make it
server
like
as a whole,
artists-
so
all artists welcome
pretty
on
stoked
this
for it.
floor, only red list welcome on this floor. or
We're
is
play.
that
I'm not ready to make my character yet. That's all good.
Okay. No.
Yeah, our support team that Amsterdam who rated us
Okay, that
earlier
works
did
then.
some
Just
cool
curious,
like
just keep up
app
artists.
approval
I
day
know
event
I'm pretty
where
sure,
she
yeah.
put together like a day for members of our support to approve apps. Like we still have a lot of apps. That's the one struggle we've had is just staff is going through apps. It's been a bit of a not shit show, but just been a lot.
But I can look.
Been a lot, and our apps are obviously like multi-part, so been a lot of work.
Yeah. It's gonna be restricted, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't care if people are in my fucking office. I really don't. I just want the artists to have a place where they can go and collaborate and make music, and the more they can do that, the better the city will be.
You've been waiting still been months, yeah. Definitely, obviously we have like the paid like app review feature.
Yeah, whatever you.
But like our
$1 an hour is more than they're
our
making
team
out,
is like
anything.
volunteers, right? So I can't force people to hey go through thousands of apps, you know. But we could probably like push a bunch of folks through. It's just there's a lot going on like on the back end with everything, you know. Admins are busy, devs are busy. I've been very busy the past 2 weeks. Barely have time for real life shit. People have been talking about the Final Fantasy memes, but I get like when I get off, I'll have a couple hours to myself. I have to wake up probably earlier tomorrow because I want to get on the server to do some roleplay with Miles and the LSSD guys. They usually run for shift 1. We'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
Super popular. Yeah, I think we still have a lot more work to do. Honestly, I think it's a very, very new server, and we're lucky to have like such an awesome community. But we still have a lot more work to do. Fortunately and unfortunately, I guess. We've got mayor elections coming up. We're trying to get some stuff cooking with the PD. I like to be able to play Maxime more. I actually do enjoy Maxime. I might get into some racing maybe. It's just kind of hard because I don't want to like fuck the business over too quick. So I'm trying to like very slow burn Maxime's criminal arc. You know, which I've been kind of doing with some laundering and some other stuff. Yo, DBZ, nice to see you here, DBZ. Thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate you. You're gonna stream shift 1 meeting, right? I'm gonna try to. I think I have to get up hella early. I don't know when. Like 6-7 hours from now. Christ. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. It's definitely, I mean, it's already been late, but I have to think about how much sleep I'm gonna get. But I definitely want to be around tomorrow. I probably won't get that much sleep, but I'll try to hop on tomorrow and get some stuff done. DBZ kiss a homie, hell yeah. That's crazy to have like, what time is it? It's what, 4 a.m. East Coast on a Tuesday, and you got like people in the directory all putting stuff out. That's cool. The cops just broke off for like a call as well. We were in the shop for a minute. Usually people like will stand around and just chill when there's like not a lot going on, but when people have to like dip.
Yeah, no, I like that one.
Hopefully we'll have some nice ads to put up.
Yeah, agreed.
Are you doing
What's
like realtor stuff now or some shit?
Yeah, I was hired on last night. They approached me.
Okay, so you quit.
No.
Oh, okay. No, you never know. few people have been quitting around here recently. Been hard to get employees to stick around, you know, for the long haul. But I
I'm
keep
right
telling these
fucking
guys,
here.
you know, eventually we'll have a shop and we'll open it up. You know, we just gotta bring down the doors, and then we'll be able to get inside and get a bunch of cool stuff going. You know,
No,
that's
I'm
the goal.
still here.
Oh,
You're pissing me off right now.
what the fuck?
What happened with Yuval?
She got
She
ran
got
over
hit
by
by a
some
car.
cops.
And they didn't stop?
I guess not.
Nope.
She was twinsta about it.
Probably
What?
Sloan.
I guess it wasn't Sloan.
Oh.
It wasn't Sloan.
It was not Sloan. Sloan picked up the 311.
Was it Rob Mist? I
Was
could
it?
totally see Rob Mist doing that.
Maybe a cadet or something. I don't know. I think some of them have been driving like shit.
How come her first instinct was to go to Twinsta and not?
I don't not call like. Did she even call him EMS or anything?
I don't know. I have no idea. V and Rio just went to go check.
You mainly stream there, or you're still making YouTube videos? I kind of stopped.
I
With,
don't think it's a good look.
I
if
stopped
she
with
goes to
YouTube
Twinsta.
videos.
I don't think she's gonna be able to sue.
For a bit. Well, it's been years. I put out like a video not too long ago, but
at least, like,
Maybe she could say the
I
account
definitely
name.
put YouTube on pause. I kind of wanted to like take a break. At that point, I was doing YouTube for.
I think if she doesn't do that though, then
Bro, I don't even know how long.
There's no proof, I guess.
yeah, there's no proof otherwise, right?
8 years, like straight.
And it's not a surprise that cops.
And when Couch Op stuff kind of wrapped up, I
Sloan?
was really enjoying roleplay, and I was kind of enjoying doing my own thing. I ended up moving out of California. More recently, I've been like my gears have been turning about YouTube and how I feel about like content creation and stuff. I think streaming's neat, but I've always liked making like higher production stuff. I'm trying to find a opportunity to be able to like eventually do that again in some way, not like necessarily on camera all the time, jumping off of fucking rooftops and you know, doing whatever the hell else I was doing. But would be nice to do it again. So waiting for that video promise a few months ago. Yeah, I know. I start cooking stuff up, and then I'm like get super excited about it. Then something happens. I just get like hit with a wave of like, I don't know, like not wanting to do things. I guess like the way that I originally planned, and took a lot for me to get that Cocomelon video out. As funny as it was. Oh.
How far was he walking?
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna be around Thursday the 27th.
Thursday the 27th.
Yeah, like 2 Thursdays from now.
At what time?
6. 6ish for you.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I don't see why not.
We're gonna do the public event that I've been promising Sean since we got the record label.
Was it the? Well, I can't talk about it, huh?
You can talk about it.
Okay. Is it the thing that up in Sandy up there? That thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's that's Sandyman, which I fucking love the name. That's
Oh,
that's a
Sandyman.
different.
It's a
That's gonna
Burning
be a
Man.
big thing. This is just gonna be it's gonna be public, but it's not gonna be as advertised. It's mostly gonna be like if you're in the know, show up. I'm sure more people will be in the know than we expect, but it's gonna be a masquerade because it's a public event. And it's something I promised was one of the stipulations of getting the business. I was gonna have to do a public event for Sean before his mayoral term was up. So we're doing that on Thursday, the 27th. You want to perform and get paid? More than welcome. If you just want to show up, you're also more than welcome.
I kind of just want to show up, but
Okay.
if you need me for that stuff, brother, like I'm always down. You know.
We actually have a good portfolio of artists right now.
Yeah.
So I think you should be good
When
to
it's
just
like
show up.
that, you know, I'm chill, you know, because I
For
gotta. I was having some issues with my fucking laptop too, brother. It's
Oh,
drive me
okay.
insane. But if it's like, yo, bro, I need you, you know I'm there.
No.
You know what I'm
Not
saying?
desperate. It's not desperate at all.
Yeah. Not like a desperate, but I'm just saying if you're like, yo, I need you, like I'll be there, you know.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I love your shit, I don't want you feeling forced to do this.
Yeah, I like doing it. I'm just kind of like super fucking busy.
100%,
And-
I get
and
it.
usually when I do that stuff, I like try to focus on like, you know, doing the performance and stuff. So
Yeah,
I like
mean,
I
it's
like,
like,
I like to be
it's
there
at
and
least a
chilling.
day out of your calendar that you can't really do anything else.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which is a lot of time.
I can move some stuff around, like if I want to do it, but right now it's kind of my schedule's
Ah,
kind of.
Show up, enjoy yourself. You'll probably still get paid somehow.
Yeah.
Probably just pay you for. being there
It's
as
whatever,
an
man. I mean,
artist.
honestly, brother, the shop's doing pretty good with stuff. I'm chilling. Things are good. So don't sweat too much. I know you got bills to cover and you got shit to do.
I'm jealous because like you have legitimate reasons to charge people, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that in my business. Like I have the events that I charge at the door for. That's all. Like, but we're making money other ways. Artists are getting tipped, and I'm just like terrified to put that money in because I know Greco's gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, he's laundering."
I mean, it's cash transactions, brother. Like, what the fuck else you want to say? You know?
I'm just so scared, man. I don't want to risk. Like these artists are so good. I don't want to do anything that would put them at risk.
Yeah.
I'm just terrified. I even like I paid myself to pay it back just to be able to pay taxes. Like 50K, just so I could just pay a free 50K in taxes from before I had the business license from before taxes.
If I'm
were
not
paid.
performing,
Just
I
so
could
that if he ever
probably
comes after me,
hang out and stream
he's like, "Hey,
the event.
I
That'd be
paid the
sick.
tax."
The events and stuff
Just
that the
flush,
server
like 10K.
does are really insane, you guys. I mean, I wish more folks that were like super event orientated like came
mean
down
like
here.
maybe like a
Even if it's like for a
subscription
Saturday, just like hop on for a Saturday. Like when there's like big stuff going on, like if they're trying to do Sandy Man, which is like Burning Man, but over at the Alamo Flats. Like that stuff is sick, and I've like done sets as well. Like I have a DJ table here, and I play like all royalty-free, copyright-free stuff, so people can stream it. Even like you won't get hammered by copyright for DMCA if you stream it. You know, we put like a lot of effort into that. I'm playing that. Hell yeah, Danielle's playing it. Like stuff like that's really dope. So, we'd love to see people just like hop on, just like sieve out for stuff like that because it's always very cool. Like anything like that. Like our calendar app's pretty active from what I understand. Like we have like today was the Bean Machine grand opening. 19th is this is tomorrow. Wisp Bloom Plaza grand opening. Juneteenth celebration at Sandy Boathouse. 20th is the Gold Vault Casino. Karen Lupa's campaign.
That's great.
I think this is like the weekend. What days? 21st and 22nd. So 21st, there's some stuff. There's a trial. There's a party at the Bahama Mamas. There's a bait and tackle tournament. There's Too Fast, Too Fabulous, Buccaneer Docks. And then the next day there's Sandy Man at the Alamo Flats.
Two government controllers at each other's throats is a good thing for people like
Amateur night at the Vanilla Unicorn. And then the farmers market. It's delayed 1 week, so we'll see. But that's dope, man. Stuff like that's always happening. Obviously, we got a lot of cool civs in the server that about this stuff. But it's just roleplay too. You know what I mean? Like you could go have fun, but you could still fucking rob an ATM if you want. It's just you have like a cool mix of both, so you feel like you're part of a living, breathing city, and it just doesn't feel like which crime will we commit today? It's like, oh, there's a big party going on, head down there, chill for a minute, hang out, or just go do other shit. Go do some street racing stuff, go do some crime. That's not gonna be in the calendar app. You know what I mean? Like crime's not gonna be listed here, by the way.
Hey, girly, welcome back.
Yeah. Car's good, I guess.
Kara? Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
They're talking about you. They're saying you're good.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. You named Kara, right?
Yeah, it's me, employee of the month.
Yeah. I tipped you that 200 for fixing up for Karen.
Oh.
Is that you?
Maybe.
The one in the back corner.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
The salt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Yeah.
No, it's cool.
I really like your hat.
Thanks.
Like a lot.
I like the hat too. And I put the little horns on it. You know?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
it's cute.
Hey, is this what you repair cars in?
No, I have a
Okay, I was gonna say
Shit
like.
that I wear for that.
Like
I
your
was
shirt's
just
gonna get
called
caught.
down here. I was just called down here
Yeah,
by
it's
3
true.
other mechanics to repair their car.
Yeah, we were real short
Well,
on staff
Kara-
today. People keep quitting. You know, just talking
Max.
about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I'm
been
Keep
like-
keep bringing that shit up.
That a
Just-
leadership
You're
issue.
not allowed.
Who's quitting?
Fucking, just a bunch of people, man. It's like a whole thing.
That's it. That's
yeah,
it.
like Mercy
Don't come
quit
over my
earlier.
place ever.
What
Ever
the
again.
fuck, dude?
Yeah. I'm putting my foot down. You're being a little bitch.
Okay. I'm being a little bitch. You hear this,
Yeah,
guys?
you
Who
are.
has popcorn?
You hear this, guys? Antonio,
Reed.
man, you heard this?
Man.
You guys believe this shit?
I'm not
She's still
quitting.
drunk.
It's above my.
I'm
pay
not
grade.
so drunk. I had 3 glasses of water. I'm unfortunately sober.
I seen her take like a mini shot in the back of the car when I was driving earlier. She had like those
Max.
little bottles that you buy from a gas station with
little
full of
shooters?
yeah, she had a little shooter, I guess, in the
Are you
back.
sure those aren't yours, Max?
I'm not sure, but what I'm saying is I saw her take one, and she was like, "Oh,
I mean, it's my car, so
Yeah.
probably be.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh, there you go." Look
Car
at this.
changed. Yeah.
You're on thin fucking ice tonight. You know that?
Jesus.
Guys, Antonio, man, come on, help me
I'm not
out
getting
here.
between your and Jessica's domestic, right?
This is an employee
Why do you
issue.
bring in
that's happening.
other
I was-
people?
This
It's
is
an
a Turbo
employee.
It's
Max
not an
problem.
employee
I think
issue.
this is just a management
I think this is Turbo
issue. I
Max
just work here.
This
issue.
Is, all right.
How is this
Management.
management issue?
Let me
This is
check
not-
right now.
Management is never
Uh,
fucking around. Number one.
I'm not
What?
getting into this because
So-
if I get into it, it'll stop being a Turbo Max issue and become something. else.
Apparently, yeah. I
I
mean,
mean,
This is
I
just
don't know.
fucked,
I might
man.
drag you into this, Lena.
Lena,
Yeah.
speaking of management, we're
Oh.
getting
Yeah.
another office.
We're getting another office?
Yeah, we're getting
Like a
another
s-
floor.
Oh shit.
We're getting a whole
That's
another
cool.
floor. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
We
I
had a
saw
first
Penumbra
floor?
on sale earlier.
It's not the FF.
I don't think I've ever seen
Don't get
the,
excited.
the other floor.
I've never
I
seen The
gotta
Office? Oh, yeah.
no.
I think they
Oh,
go for
be a quick start.
28 before
I think
discount.
we're
I
just gonna
describe
get the
myself
hotel.
as like the canary that dies in the mine first.
Wait, which
in
one
case
fucking is
something's
it?
Wrong.
Jesus Christ.
It's just
So-
a regular
It's the
Penumbra.
Maibatsu,
FF
but which one is the?
It's just a regular Penumbra. The FF is the all-wheel drive one, and we don't
I
have
would
the
love
FF
to
as
see
far as
that.
I know.
FF is the early
Office at some
90s
point,
model. The
but-
regular one is the late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh right.
It'll still haul ass. It's just
Yeah.
not as
Do you
fun.
not like the regular one, the non-FF one?
Not a lot of people come in here with them.
No.
Okay. I wonder
I
why.
think only Golf Gang has one.
I would probably guess same reason. Not a lot of people come in here with a Gauntlet or a Dominator. It's just not that fast.
I saw a Dominator earlier today.
Yeah,
Did
regular
you?
Dominators are just
Yeah,
not
Mercy has a
super
Dominator,
I just
right?
did I see it?
The ASP
yeah,
is
I
popular.
have an ASP, yeah.
Again, that'll be like the late 90s model, and the early 2000s like facelift one is not that popular, but not that bad. We put it through paces earlier, and it kept up enough in certain areas.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the Penumbra, like, cause it's got like the cool headlights on it. You know, they look like wasp eyes. You know, bug eyes kind of thing. Like the FF is a bit flatter on the front, I guess. But you guys said you like the all-wheel drive of it, so I get that too.
Yeah, it's the same reason why I like the Sultan, right? Sultan's all-wheel drive, and you can put the power down nicely. It's just, it's a little slidey around the corners, but if you know what to do with it, then you'll probably smoke anybody in front of you.
Oh, I still maintain the best driver in a Sultan is unbeatable.
What about that RT3000? Seen some of those around?
Mine, right over there.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Those
I mean,
cars
just
are
like-
very funny to look at sometimes, though, because people bring them in all jacked up, and it looks like somebody pinched their cheeks, you know?
Oh yeah, the front end gets real
Yeah.
squished. It gets
Front end's
real
messed up.
squished.
That entire front end's a crumple zone. It's pretty bad.
I
But
feel
it's
like you're
very
just into
fun. It's
JDMs
easily
though,
my
right?
favorite thing.
Like, I mean, I just sense that this shop is kind of focused on like JDMs, or is that just what you like, Max?
Once it's focused on JDMs, like we got people that drive the JDMs, I guess, but I was talking to that sheriff guy. He pulled in that fucking pickup, that big ass pickup he had. He's talking about
Oh, the
like,
one. Yeah, he thought somebody came on.
yeah, he thought somebody.
What?
Huh?
He had issues with the paint. We painted this car like a gray, and then he was talking like about how he saw blotch like paint drop and asked if there was semen in the paint or something.
Did
You
he
tell
see
him
the
to semen
seagull?
D's.
I
right.
don't think there's cum in the paint, but I
There's
mean, we get it
no-
from the docks, so who knows?
Yeah.
What?
But then he was talking about getting parts from like Cable, which is the truck company that he was with, I guess. And I'd like to get like parts from Japan because those are always really sick. But
Yeah.
I know that the Americans like their muscle cars, so I'd be down to work on American stuff too. It's not like I'll only say imports only here because. Like if they have the Italian stuff rolling through here or anything else, we'll probably do it until if there's like a shop that's like
That specializes.
yeah,
Well,
so you know what I'm
Blackbird
saying?
Customs wants to do muscle cars specifically.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
bikes, I
So
think.
if they're doing
Like
that shit, I probably will tell them to go
Oh.
down there instead.
And the
Yeah,
girl
well-
down at Transfender earlier was saying she wants to get body kits and shit in.
Okay. They like approve business already.
I don't know.
Okay.
I saw her ad today, and I was very impressed by the name Transfender, and I decided I'm going to be friends with this person. So
Okay.
I went there for a fix-up.
Yeah. Was it
They're
cool?
not a
She was
business.
nice. She was nice, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know that like people can, because kind of how we did Turbo at the start was I was just like, yeah, we're just Turbo Max. We didn't get like a license
Mhm.
yet, but we were like mobile mechanics.
Come back when we were a gang.
Yeah, when we were the
It was-
Turbo Max gang.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, if they're like interested in the American stuff, like I said, I have a preference for what I work on, but until like they open up their business, I can
Well,
help
Blackbird
folks.
Customs?
I'm just
Or, like,
anybody like.
Anybody, right?
If there's some
'Cause they
guys
opened
that
up.
want to work on fucking Italian cars, and they're like, we love our,
Mm.
Italian imports, I'll probably just tell people to go get your shit there,
Yeah, no, I only bring it up because I was talking to Corvus earlier today. I saw him. He's been working on. They moved down from Toledo to the near the hospital.
Mhm.
They have set up, I think. That's why it just came to mind.
down there.
Because Deval does like the raps. You guys seen the raps?
Yes, she does
Yeah.
the raps. She just
She
did
raps my food
Mercy's.
She does painting too. If you guys knew
Yes.
that, but she's got like a paint. Obviously, people come through here a lot, so we got a lot of people that work here. But she could do it too.
Yeah, I mean, I just sometimes I push some traffic towards her just because want to help her out, and we love Deval.
Yeah. Speaking of, do you guys need kits?
Repair
Good
kits.
on kits.
Ooh,
I do
dear
need the
God.
key to the thing where we keep the kits because I'm always here alone, and I have to go buy them.
Do you guys have a car here that I could grab keys to? And I could just maybe
Yeah.
run them down sometime.
Honestly, that's
Yeah.
probably the move because
Just because the manor's a little hot right now.
right,
Yeah,
we've been
that's
having issues with getting kits and stuff. It
Okay.
sounds like so.
I can start bringing them down instead.
You could
Do you want
use
me to
my
move the-
Admiral because I
Do you
just
want me
put
to
them in
move
my
the truck
fugitive.
down here? I'll just bring the kits
Here,
in my
I'm
cars.
gonna
Whatever's
Oh, do you
easier,
have a-
brother. I mean, it's something that
Okay.
like they take out, right? So I think
Yeah.
it's easier to give you keys and then you just fucking load up the trunk.
Well,
full
right
of
now
the-
it's at the manor because that's where I'm printing them, but manor is a little fucking hot right now, so probably just best to if I bring them down here instead.
3 kits I went through
Okay, so
yesterday.
if you got the truck
Do
there,
you
and
guys
then you
do you
just bring
guys
the kits
print
and then
them?
drop them
I'll
off
just
and
bring
then
the truck down. I think.
I know we talked about the material
Yeah, that makes
stuff.
sense.
The material market's still.
No, we already
fucked.
have Jesse's truck.
But are you
here
guys
that
getting them
we-
done, or are you just making
Okay,
your own
I
kits?
don't have keys to that though, right?
Yeah, I think Manny's just
Can't get
calling someone
materials.
to get
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
bro.
oh.
it's-
Jesse was gonna make extra
Yeah,
keys
it's
for
not
all
the
of
same
us.
fucking belt.
Okay.
Oh, so then you
I
can
think
take the
if you're,
truck.
I think if you're not
back.
doing that, you
Then
kind
I
of have to
could
do
use the
sandy
truck to
stuff. But
transport
I know
them.
that Mantis is working on like getting
I don't have any
legalized
trucks
like
big enough.
material
Oh, I do actually. I just
market,
bought a truck.
so it's not just crime central.
I'm gonna make
Through like
what,
sanitation.
2 more copies of the keys. for
There's
that
some other
guy?
stuff too. I know that they want to do for
Okay, you want me to bring it
materials.
down here?
That's been kind of a topic
no,
this
I mean,
week.
This is Ghost Rat Loader that we have down here.
Mantis
Oh,
just bring it up and
okay.
talk to
Yeah,
Wise
yeah,
Guy
so
about
I'll
it.
get
Was like
one
how
key for you,
materials
one
are
key for
done.
Karen.
I think materials probably need another like look because it's a little
one more for Lena.
Yeah.
all over the place. Yeah, second place are not live too. Yeah, exactly.
To my RT in case I ever need you to have it.
I think recycling has more power too, and they were trying to limit the market
Yeah,
cap
actually, what
on
happened to your
I made
RV?
five.
supplies.
Actually,
So
Was that even your RV?
because technically, like without
Antonio, which is the serial number for the Rat Loader?
like a cap, like recycling could have been in money printers. Can't just do that, man. A
Uh,
little powerful, brother.
I just got back from Japan.
Okay.
Met with Dark Army and King and all them. They still don't seem to know what the fuck is going on here, which is good. But they did show me some tech. I don't know if you've heard.
Well, I imagine if you fucking met up with King, he probably showed you all kind of shit.
Yeah.
What do you got?
They've given us access to some software, the app that they use over there. They've basically hacked into the PD here and are monitoring anyone with traffic violations and allow listing their phones to download the app,
Okay.
which is pretty fucking genius. Because that means if a cop wants to infiltrate the scene, then they have to put a fucking charge on their own record.
Yeah, these guys are, yeah.
Yeah, they know what the fuck they're doing. They also gave us some toys. Do you want one? Just to see.
Let me take a look at it. Oh, this fucking thing.
Yeah. I've been giving them out to. They've been smuggling them in through some of your guys' paint deliveries, actually.
Yeah.
And I've been giving them out to some of your people just because I know they're enthused with it. But I probably should have cleared that with you first. I kind of got a little giddy.
I know. Those motherfuckers were gonna do that shit one way or another, you know.
Yeah, fair.
So
I should have come to you first about it, though.
yeah, it's not really on you. End of the day. I'm a little worried about that stuff. But you know, you're not gonna stop people. I just tell
unfortunately,
these
they're gonna
guys
do it.
don't be fucking hot
Oh,
here.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Oh yeah, these keys are dead, by the way. I don't know why they're not working.
Why? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't open anything, but also your
Yeah.
car's not locked, so I should probably.
Oh no, the tech is gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I
What?
just dispersed it.
Deval,
I'll get it taken care
Oh,
of.
okay.
She'll be waiting here for you.
you're alive.
Yeah.
I saw your
He's all
Twinsta.
bruised up, though.
You okay?
I'm okay, yeah.
You got all fucked up. What happened?
I was stopped
Some
at a
dude cop
fucking
with
red
a
light,
hairstyle
man.
like Ryu's fucking ran her over. Like a surfer
Yeah,
bro.
they were like, you know that part of like Power Street, where it's got the like stairs that people like to drive cars up when they're running from cops.
I think so. Yeah.
I was at the stoplight, like down below, next to a tow truck, and they whip you around the corner, and there's a whole bunch of vehicles going up above, and they fucking hit the tow truck, and then hit me, and just keep fucking driving.
Yikes.
Fuck, man. These fucking
I'm
cops,
like,
bro.
what?
Dog shit fucking cops.
Agreed. Dog shit cops.
I'm like, okay.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're okay.
I wish I hadn't stopped at the fucking stoplight.
I ripped into 311 twice.
I heard you going in on
The
first
one
time it was
fucking time
Sloan.
I stopped at a fucking
First time it was
stoplight.
Sloan and this. I think Clarence Williams. Yeah.
Who cared
Let's
more?
go, police. Fuck the police.
Clarence.
Oh, that's crazy.
Absolutely.
Clarence did, yeah.
Weird.
He wanted an exact description of the person, which vehicle, like livery was on it.
What's a clearance?
I mean, if they were in a chase, it
There was a
probably
blonde guy
wouldn't
with
matter
an
too much.
officer who almost killed Dave.
If they were like chasing somebody, generally
Yeah,
speaking,
blonde
they
guy in an
probably,
office
Someone
they
tried
probably
to
got QI.
fucking kill Dave, the
he was
pooping
he was
bird.
stuck in his engine, and I pulled him out. I thought he was dead, and then he just flopped back to life.
What the hell? I don't know, bro. Who'd you say this guy was?
Just some blonde guy in an office shirt.
Like a detective?
Mm,
I don't know, something like that.
okay.
Sounds like Metzger.
Ah, Metzger.
Alright,
Okay.
well, she's all
Not
set to vote.
Ken. Metzger looks like a Ken
He does look
doll.
like a German Ken, yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay, Deval. I was real worried when I saw the Twinsta.
I'm glad you posted on there. We wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
How are you, Maxim?
Good. I'm good. You know, living life. You know how it is. Dealing with my relationship problems. Same
And the
old
rats.
shit. Yep. Well, Jessica's got the rats.
Rats.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like the little.
She has rats?
Yeah, she had rats problem in her apartment. Couldn't fucking live there. I'd be chilling there, you know, falling asleep at night, and I would just hear like, you know, like tip 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 tip, that kind of shit.
It's fucking nasty, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they get in the fucking cupboards, and the rats they like to dig, so it's like all fucking night. I'm like, bro, Jessica, man, what the fuck is that? And she's
I mean,
like,
Jessica said that they were there because of you, because you're gross.
yeah, that's what she fucking said, bro. She's got that drinking problem. Doesn't know what she's talking
I mean,
about.
you have a drinking problem too.
Okay.
Why would you? Why? How did you get up to Bolingbrook?
Why were you there?
Bro, what's the matter where I was? What about where you guys were last night, huh?
Well, Tinker was like several inches. Never mind.
What the fuck?
I was boiling that brook, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so I'm great, Duval. I'm fucking fantastic.
That's nice. That's nice.
How about you? How's business? How's life?
Yeah, it's going okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's it?
This is super great awkward small talk. I'm gonna walk away now.
You made it awkward. You fucking made it awkward.
How did I make it awkward?
Start talking
What
about
the
your
fuck?
fucking sex life after you talk
You
about
want
my
me to
drinking
go into
problem.
more detail? I was kind and I
nobody
cut it
wants
off.
you.
You want
Nobody
more?
wants to ask about the detail. Nobody is talking about it. Guy's been goddamn fiance for fucking 6 months, but when are you getting married, man?
I don't
Maybe
fucking
we'll get
know.
married in
Whenever we
Marabunta's
feel
house.
like it.
'Cause that shit is sick.
That place is nice. They have a whole
Marabunta built a
church.
church upstairs in their fucking headquarters. Dope.
I want an apartment, like a really nice one I can look down at the city in.
So you can look down on all the poor people.
I'm one of them.
What was that?
Nah.
Oh,
just
oh
wanna
no, you're
look
gonna get
down.
paid. You're gonna
Fuck
get paid
is
well
this?
for the event, by the way. Because
I
Sean
just
has an
wanna look
account.
Yeah, what's up?
down, man.
So you'll get paid by Red List and by the
Oh,
state.
hey, yeah. What's up?
How's the deliveries and shit going? How's the wraps? Doing any wraps?
We are only doing food trucks, so it's been. I mean,
That's
they're a
sick.
lot of fun.
That's sick, man. Only food trucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, you know how actually it would be kind of sick if we fucking had like you know in Japan they have like the trucks that they like super like kit out. Have you seen that shit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I had a fucking sick idea for those trucks.
Bro, if we
Like,
had
what if we
food
had
trucks-
different? Well, what if we had different like businesses that could function out of a truck like that? Like imagine a truck and we gutted it and we put like table in it or in like chairs. And
Oh, like
then we
that
put,
that thing in the back of your shop.
What?
I was just gonna say I'm heading out, guys.
right,
But
Lena.
y'all have a good night, alright?
Alright, goodbye, Lana.
What room? What
Thanks
room? What
for
room?
beating the shit out of my Sultan and giving me some chicken
Hey,
nuggets.
I paid them to repair it. It's fine.
What room do you need the key for?
603. The key's for
Okay.
Max.
Can I
if
leave
he
it
wants
in? Oh, I'll give it to Max then.
It's for Max if he wants
Okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, I want it.
Hopefully it
give to you.
works. You
Yeah, I'll
want
give
it?
to you
Okay.
before-
Yeah, of
I'll give it to you before I head out.
Okay, well, I have a date tonight, so I'll see you whenever.
Oh.
Don't
but
bring him
with
back
the
to your
key.
place, alright?
Bring
Yeah,
him
we'll see.
right back to your place, actually.
Well, no, she's too
Should
cute
be
for him.
this-
Bro, I'm not gonna
Your
spend the night
place.
at your place if
Right,
you're gonna
second
fucking
spot.
bring that person in there. What is that?
Hey, so that cop, Clarence Williams, called me back. He's coming here to take a statement. He wants to find out which cop did it.
Fucking want to talk
I'll
to
let
them.
But he wants to.
Bro,
I
we
want
hate
to
the
kill
cops.
The cop, and I really just want. I want to know who it is.
I fucking hate the cops, bro.
Like imagine, right? What if we had like we gutted a couple of those food trucks, right? And instead we had like one of my people I was talking to, they stopped by the shop to ask about paint. They said they're a fortune teller. I was like, yeah, that's
sick.
kind of fucking cool. I haven't never really met one of those around. They're like, and we started talking about like how she could make a business out of it or whatever.
This only means
And I was like, what if you got in the back of a food truck, hung up some curtains and like bolted down a table? She could drive around with like a mobile fortune teller.
yeah, just keep doing it this way until.
Or like a mobile tattoo shop with like tattoo chairs that are bolted down back
You know, when
there.
you said you were gonna gut it, my brain first went to putting miniguns in the back of it that you could open the back doors and just start. But that's just
Oh.
my personal preference, I guess.
What, are you fighting the fucking army?
No, just the police. Kind of need a minigun for them. They're like cockroaches.
I don't think you have to worry
Hey,
about
look,
like
a
the
cop.
having miniguns. Those one of those blocks guys died already, so I think you're good
Hey
on
guys,
that.
I'm coming back for a new bumper and a door.
Huh?
Yeah, 10-4, you're good, doctor.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, let me move this.
The officer was
Big
already here
release.
with a fucking broken car. How'd they back here already?
Yeah. They want another bumper.
And the door, I think.
Bro, we don't have that many fucking bumpers.
I wasn't fucking driving.
You gotta stop coming back here from.
What do you mean you weren't driving? How are you not driving? You left in
God,
that
I'm
fucking
not
car.
driving. I was not driving. I'm trying. You don't.
Who was driving then?
Okay? Other person. Actually, no. I was driving, but I didn't close the door. He stepped out too early. That's what happened.
He slipped out too early. Is that a common problem
Also,
for him?
apparently, the person that hit the person with the car said that they didn't hit the person with the car. I found out.
Oh, okay, cool. So it clears it
But,
up.
They did
Shit.
or did not?
They said they didn't, but I'm not saying that it's okay or they didn't or did. I just want your guys' perspective on like what the fuck happened. It was also
Who was
processing
it?
9-5. I can't give that information out, unfortunately.
What if we guess?
How are we gonna sue them if you don't give us the name?
Well, if you want the name, sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, go ahead and guess. Actually, guess. I actually want to play this guessing game because
Mist.
no, Miss is not even around. This is not his time zone.
I don't care.
Was it you?
No, I was actually processing a
No,
9-5 when
should've
the
slown
when the call was going. I've been processing people for the past 3
Is this
hours.
95 in the room with us right now?
No, I just
Was it the mayor?
I did 5 arrests.
Oh, was
in
it the
under
mayor?
1 hour. No, it wasn't the mayor actually. The mayor's been in my back of my car with the
Metzger.
detective. Metzger doesn't patrol as much, and no, he's on duty.
I don't know very many
Blonde?
blonde cops.
I don't either.
Blonde
Wait,
server bro
He was
cops.
blonde. She was blonde. He was blonde. They were blonde.
Yeah.
Oh, the person that told me that they said that they didn't hit someone had red hair.
Not them, no.
Okay, yeah, because the person that said that I just passed PDM, I didn't hit no one. They have
No,
red
no,
hair.
it wasn't at PDM.
Was
It
it
was
good?
like around Power Street.
Okay.
There was a tow truck and a scooter.
They
and
have
a
blonde hair?
blonde-haired driver with a second passenger, apparently.
Oh, okay. I know who that is. I don't know their name. They're new. I can forward that to you if you guys want to file suit. Wait, so they just hit you guys? Like, what happened? Someone just got hit and they didn't stop, or?
Yeah, she got hit.
They're dead.
And they didn't stop.
They're dead.
Whoever it was, they hit a tow truck and they hit someone on a scooter and didn't stop.
Let me check.
And if
Let
they
me check.
didn't catch you, they were chasing. That's like way worse.
Who's double badge with the blonde hair?
Yeah, they catch him at least.
I don't know. Let me check. Who's double badge with someone who's blonde hair? Is it a guy or a girl? I don't know.
Guy.
Who's has blonde hair and is a guy? Sound off.
Has blonde
you
hair and
double
is a
badge?
That
guy.
really narrows it down.
It's effective, at least.
Yeah.
Are
This is
you
like, what's that
double
game?
badged?
Guess who?
I kind of like the slum.
Do you,
There
have
it-
do you have a passenger? Like, are you patrolling with someone?
Just screaming into the
That
radio.
green looks
Wow,
good on you.
that's hard.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Look at that mustache. Oof.
Yeah, that's really nice. Wow.
Officer, how are you?
Doing okay. Just trying to figure out who is out here running people over and not giving a fuck about it.
Yeah, Sloan's trying to figure it out too. You guys are a little bit of a mess, huh? bit of a mess.
Yeah.
A little everywhere.
How long ago was this? Like what? 20 minutes ago? I
20,
think?
30 maybe.
Like 20, 30 minutes ago.
When was the Twinsta post? She posted
Oh,
about
good
it on
call.
Twinsta
Good call.
right after it happened.
Okay, because well, the
44
information I was
minutes
given
ago.
was that
My sense of time is
Antonio.
terrible.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, I don't know what I can do for this thing.
For the Sugoi.
You really don't like the front? Think it's too aggressive?
I mean, I guess it helps if.
What
keeping it
about
down.
the side skirts?
Side skirt's not bad, but
the
this
weird thing
thing
is,
right
like,
here.
who it was after a
I
very
feel like it
long
can be
investigation,
more
they're coming here to
pop.
Look
you
how
know.
aerodynamic that is, man.
And-
You know how much
and
miles
we'll-
per hour you'll get?
Well, I'm sorry, that's literally
With-
the best
with little
or
things
highway
there.
for me. There's not much I can
Hey, real quick. Is Manny here too?
Oh yeah, Manny's over there. Talking to Duval.
Okay, I'll talk to Lamber.
No, we're not, guys. I'm not saying it's okay to run. I'm not.
You know what this is?
The USB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see one of these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are they coming with our paint?
Are they coming with our paint?
Mm-hmm. Like when you go to pick up the paint. Have you seen these with the paints?
No.
Okay. All right. You see this shit? Probably talk to Manny. But like I know you guys aren't fucking stupid. Like you know what this shit probably is.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever it is, you do with it. Just be very fucking careful.
Trust me, I don't bring anything back at the shop.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck what you do, and you're out of here and whatever. I'm just, like I said, making a lot of money in this business, and I just want to make sure we keep the heat fucking out of here, right? So.
Yeah, no. I make sure that nothing comes back at all.
Yeah, and then we get fast cars here. We got all these like fucking good-looking sultans and whatever. Chances are the cops, if they see that shit out there, they'll come knocking if they think that we're involved with this shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So.
I got you.
Yeah.
The cars here, like, we made it strict that if it's gonna be used, it's either business only.
Yeah.
Nothing else. So. No, you don't have to worry about anything coming back to the shop at all or anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. Even when I started this fucking place up, I met with some of these guys that are into this type of stuff, and like, I know how they are. I know that they got like the groups and stuff that they roll with,
Yep.
and group chats. I know that you sort of repair some stuff for them here and there. So, like I said, I know you're not stupid. I just that's my only concern is like any of that stuff comes through here, and police get involved and start looking into our shit and what we're doing.
I mean, the only thing I can't stop is them coming in here getting repairs. But
And
we
that's
just charge them
fine.
regular.
Like they can come down here. I guess I don't really give a fuck if they're like parked out. Like it's a car shop. Of course you can have cars here. I just don't want them to do this shit around here, or make the police think that we're involved with whatever the fuck that they're trying to do.
Yeah.
So if cops come through here and they're like asking questions about like who's all involved, blah 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 blah, just be cool with it, Just tell them what they need to hear.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
what's up?
normal.
What's that?
Just like TMPD.
Oh, well, the cops here.
I think we're the only mechanic shops open.
It might be kind of late for like Hayes and some of the other places, right?
Yeah, we're literally the only mechanic shop open.
Yeah.
So.
Flywheels is open.
Yeah,
Got
but
what,
that's
a
flywheels.
cop car?
You don't like flywheels?
It's way up north.
Oh my god.
That's true. Bit of a
True.
haul up north, huh?
Wish I had a
Uh-huh.
fucking fireworks launcher right now.
But no, that scene is growing really, really fast.
I know
right
they're
now,
gonna have
so-
questions because they probably saw that Sultan at some point and probably like hounding you guys about that stuff.
I mean, they ask, but we just say, hey, it's like our promo car.
Yeah.
For what the
These,
business.
these
gonna
are
be
shop
like.
cars. Like you guys obviously don't own these cars, so they don't need to bug
Mhm.
you too much. Just say, tell them to talk to me if it gets too fucking annoying. Say I don't know, talk to my boss about this bullshit. I don't know what to tell you. But
Yeah.
I know that they're gonna be interested, and these guys, they're out there. They want to get their cars painted and all this stuff. Like that's just, it's good, good revenue. But I don't want this to like be helping them. Hiding them if they're fucking being chased through here or some shit. Just let the cops do whatever they gotta do through here. Don't, if they come in here and try to like stir some shit up, call the cops, or if the cops are chasing him, don't be a fucking dickhead and say shit like, oh yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, we're very cordial with the cops here.
So if you see
Good
them
relationship with them,
flying
so-
down the street over and the cops show up, just tell the cops like what the deal is. And be like, yeah, I saw these guys flying down the street. Like here's who I saw. Because the last thing we need is them to think that we're involved with, like I said, this thing I just showed you. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
how we start really getting fucked over. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, got a good little crew. Some good stuff.
We do.
You made some decent cash. Well, I know that they got fucking houses and stuff. Have you been looking at houses?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
None of the ones. Most of the houses are here on the south side. Then.
Yeah. Are they
They're on
expensive?
the south side.
I imagine they're a couple of G's.
Garages are like 60K from what I heard, and
Okay.
then apartments and houses like 100K plus.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
And the whole fleet here.
And like I said, with these guys, everything should be pretty clean cut. So I like to work with these guys. If you work with them and you're nice to them and you Saudi sir, and they don't have a reason to like sit outside the fucking garage door and wait for you to walk out with a fucking joint or something and get you on like public intoxication or whatever the fuck they call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
No, like I said,
they
we're
like to
very
do that
cordial with
shit.
these guys.
Yeah, that's good.
We got good relationship with the.
Plus
with,
business too. These guys will always fucking be the ones coming in here and asking for repairs and stuff, and we want to make sure that they're swinging through here. We tried very hard early on to repair their stuff, and they tip well and all that stuff. So as long as we have good relations, we can keep them off our back. That's why I think they're probably here taking statements because of Deval.
You wouldn't happen to have an office here, would you?
I got one upstairs, up there, but are you trying to talk somewhere private?
Oh, I was wondering if that's why they were here.
An office? Oh yeah, I see. Nice one, dude. Good stuff, brother. Good to see that you never fucking change. This guy says office meeting RP is the joke. Oh,
that didn't sound good.
A lot of cops here, though. Holy shit. You said the scene's kind of growing a little bit?
Oh, it's growing quite a bit.
Oh, shit.
New crews coming out. Especially with a new app.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I've been hearing about it a little bit.
We cracked the case. I know who it is. I cracked the fucking case.
What is this fucking hop stacking that's going on over here?
Correction,
Are they
Half
trying to
the
get
PD.
repairs or just fucking investigating this like drive-by thing?
If it takes 15 cops to investigate one hit and run, we are fucked.
At least they're fucking doing something, right?
I mean, doing something is the right term. Doing something good, I don't know. But I mean, I guess they're here to get repairs since Kara's working on them. But
Gotcha.
oh shit.
What are you driving nowadays, Manny?
Got the so I still love the Futo a lot. I just got the Sugoi because I really love JDM. So
yeah,
I'm messing with that thing a bit. I really like the
Taking it on the
Dynamics
track
Roam.
or like just kind of.
I
plowing
send it
through
in the
city?
docks, man.
You
I
send it down
send
the docks? Okay.
Oh, it's so fun.
Is there any guys that go down to the docks and just kind of what do you call it? Power
Big
out down
tractor
there?
cars.
or-
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. There's some every now and then. There's I don't know what the current scene's like, but when I head down there just to test out a car, there was a couple of them that were running.
At least BK's only one of those working. I think the cops are just here to
It's,
investigate. I don't think they're actually trying to get repairs.
There's a nice little track that you can kind of do around there, at least at the Russian docks, which is nice. But the place one, I think it's like the center pier. That one's a little sketchy to run a circuit around.
Okay.
There's like this spot where if you take a turn too hard, you're gonna throw yourself right into the water.
I see. Okay.
Pretty sure you did that.
No.
No.
Not in my memory at all. Totally didn't happen
You
the day
sure?
after I got the new exhaust welded on my car.
Yeah. The ocean dumped your car.
What are you talking about? The insurance company paid out. But it's a nice little circuit there. Did we take the Sugoi, Antonio?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Sugoi does pretty well on that track.
Yeah, Sugoi is good. Feels a good car.
Yeah, the I see what you mean about the Sultan with the new spoiler. It has downforce.
Yes.
For sure.
Yes.
I come out of corner full speed and no sliding out. It's nice.
Yeah. So just like I said, if you decide to put that thing on your car, just know that you're gonna piss some people off with that shit.
No, I'm planning on doing that. It's I think I like the way the Sugoi is. I think the only thing I'll probably do to it is maybe put like a lip kit or like xenons or something on it. But whenever we figure out that wiring for the underglow, I think
Yeah.
that's gonna be real nice for the scene.
I really wanna. I'm trying to get like the parts ordered for that. I really want to make a push for it. I just know that there's a lot of stuff being ordered at the moment, like, and they're trying to fulfill all the orders. I think maybe at once. So, hopefully we can like parts, under the hood parts is a big one. Like start having these cars get tuned, so can play around with the differentials and shit like that. And then obviously, like, our thing is gonna be more about the exterior, but if like I said, I'll try to make like a push for like more underlights and stuff because I think that stuff's dope always. People love it, so
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
even
see.
like
We'll
the-
see.
If possible, the food trucks. I feel like the food trucks at Underglow would be really nice.
Oh,
Like, they
yeah?
pop out. Oh yeah, I think that would
Yeah.
be clean. Did you have a talk with Adval at all?
About what?
The Sultan. And how it was just kind of a sticker, just kind of like one-off.
Did she know? Was she saying something about it?
When I was talking to her, she was confused. Right?
Okay.
She was kind of confused as to what our goals are because the thing is, she has the wrap shop, but she also does
Mhm.
like some customs. So
Yeah, I tried to
she-
talk to her a couple days ago. I think she like it's just a fucking sticker. I'm not like trying to advertise it as a service, nor will we. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I told her. I
So
told her,
it's,
like, this
these
is
these are
one-off.
shop cars. They're just there to show off, and like if we promote stuff, and I mean, hell, if you guys want to just kind of take customers out on them, whatever the fuck, I don't care, as long as they're not like get into a police chase and then they seize it for some reason. That's my big concern.
Yeah, that's
But-
why the keys are kind of pretty much. I think it's just going to be management.
Yeah.
It's easier to keep control of them that way.
Kind of want to do that as we keep building the shop. Is like when there's like inventories of cars, maybe we pick some up, we see what we can do with them, fuck around with them, and have like our folks be able to test them and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's a nice way to kind of show off the cars too. I mean, add Anna Anna was taking photos for us earlier.
Yeah.
I still need to kind of mess with them a bit and get them prettied up, but I've been working on trying to figure out a way to put the logo in there. So when we
Shift
do
3 meeting at
advertisements,
TurboMax.
gives it a little bit more.
Yeah, right.
Where's it at?
But I can talk to Devol again. I feel like I explained to her the deal. I think honestly she should be able to like start doing this stuff herself. I think she's waiting on like wrapping tools. Oh hell yeah, this is sick.
Yeah, so something like that. I mean, that's a photo I took, but Anna took a bunch of photos, so I have to work with those and see how it'll look.
Man, that's neat, bro. It's really starting to like come alive a little bit. I mean, something as small as this.
Now, I did get some feedback that, you know, oh, the Sultan has a really nice spoiler. You should show off the spoiler. But honestly, I think this angle is a lot better for the car.
Yeah, and if you want to take these cars like somewhere, you know, for pictures too, you guys can do that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I like doing it at the shop just because, you know, it fits the shop to be industrial. So this is a nice area to do it in. Maybe we'll take it down by the docks, I think. Oh, wait. Maybe by the docks with the ship containers and everything at night.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Huh. Okay, now I'm thinking. Yeah, so hopefully we'll have some exciting material on the way. But my thinking was when we start filling out orders and getting these cars customized, we'll be able to take some shots of the cars. I can do like a quick edit like this.
Yeah, I really
and
want
have the car
Momo
parked
to
up
be
for
able to
the
start doing
customer,
liveries.
and then I'll send them a text with that photo.
We have a bunch of vanilla
that their car is ready,
liveries,
and you know, get them excited.
but unfortunately, it's not like a mechanic. It's like admin tools. So that's like the only scuff part about it. Like most stuff are there, but they need the mechanic. So like paint was there, but it needs the mechanic. The thing that's not there is like performance stuff because they have to be like handmade parts, and there's a lot of parts. Dude, there's so many parts. Honestly, I think performance is gonna be a shit ton of fun for people to like do, just because of the way it's gonna like play out. I think it's gonna be sick, and if it's like Wise Guy doing it all, you know, it's gonna be super dope. Cause that guy is like a car nerd. So I'm pretty excited for that. And hopefully, like these performance shops can start doing that stuff. Yeah, my hands on performance parts. Oh yeah, I'm really trying to get that stuff out. Like I think paint and stuff is cool. I really want to just get exterior stuff because I know people love their exteriors, and I'm like, I just need to get this stuff out ASAP so people can start modding their cars because I know people love it. But the actual parts itself is gonna be like, you know, that'll be like a market, and then you're gonna have people tuning cars and like it's gonna be it's just gonna be insane. So I'm pretty stoked for it. I seen some of the vision for it, so I'm hoping that, you know, that can be done sooner than later. Help people feel more individual, which is huge. Yeah, I think paint is huge, and like I really want to start making a push for exteriors, but it's like, how do you justify a spoiler, right? It should be like a part that gets ordered or made, and that's like Wise Guy's goals and stuff like that.
What's up?
But
Hey, what's up?
there's
Is
still a
this
lot
Cool
more
Guy
paints.
Corner?
Yeah, this
we're
is
just
just
gotta-
talking the
You
shit
guys
a
are the
little bit.
living piece of that meme, you know, that's got like the dude in the corner, and he's like, they don't know that I'm secretly cool as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Except like not cool.
Oh.
Anyway.
What the fuck?
Oh, of course you're cool, Max. I was talking about the floor.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, the floor. Oh no,
Your shop's
Manny,
really cool,
Manny
by
just
the way.
cleaned up
Your
the
shop,
floor.
great. 10 out of 10 shop.
Oh hell
It's
yeah.
actually really nice to be in. It's good shit. It's good shit.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's time to come together.
I got a lead on a new hire, which is he's a car nut, which is exciting.
Like a nut for a
He's a car guy, like a really big car guy. It's a Clark. I don't know
this?
if you know him, the EMS.
The XEMS.
Yeah.
That EMS is an asshole.
Oh.
Clark is great.
No, he's an actual asshole. He called me
Really?
a cunt because he decided not to treat somebody who
Oh
fell
my
off of
God.
a rooftop because a cop came and helped her off the ground before he got here.
That's
He
been
drove
some
off and
shit.
said, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
I was
He's
saying,
been-
okay, well, your personal issues with cops should not trump.
Bro,
actually
fuck
taking
the
care of
cops.
people.
Actually, I gotta talk to Deval a little bit.
Hello.
Deval, are you feeling okay enough for me to go to bed?
Yeah. There's actually a doctor on duty now, so I can actually go to the fucking hospital.
Yeah, get
The
them to
only
write out a
the only
statement if
doctor
you
that
are
was
gonna
on duty was
sue.
a psych. Like what they're gonna tell?
Well,
they're
you might
gonna
need
talk
one of
to me
them
about
soon.
how I feel
wait,
about
Deval.
it. Yeah, I got a lot more trauma in my fucking head than I do in my body.
So I give him a job.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do it.
So,
for you.
so I was talking
it
to
won't be
Manny a little
tonight.
bit.
I have something weird to tell
But
you.
Oh, okay. Like what?
You know that red Segway over there with all of
whatever
the
happens won't be able to
things
happen
on
tonight,
it?
but I could give you a
Wait,
heads up.
Tinker's Segway?
Tinker Segway.
Yeah, Tinker
You busy?
Segway dried out my sponge more than the regular Segway.
Huh?
I think because it has all this stuff on it,
What the fuck?
it takes more of my sponge.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I get that.
I don't know. I go through like 4 sponges a day.
Have you talked to
Sorry,
like
what were you gonna talk
was it Jasper was his name?
Yeah, just about here owns a rub shop down here.
Have you talked to him about like these stickers here, like on the Sultan?
I mean,
You had
not
a
in
chance, no?
person, no.
Okay. All right, cause I wonder, like obviously I threw some of these fucking cat and stuff on this car, but
Yeah, I see that.
my goal isn't like to do this shit here at the shop. Obviously you guys have like your business and stuff, but I wonder if Jasper could help you start doing stuff like this for cars, you know, like charging for it. Or for example, I could help too, just to like help you apply it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've like given that thought and stuff, because like I said, you know, people will see this, and if they want it done, like we're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like maybe I can help with some of the aftermarket parts, like the body kits and obviously paint. But
Yeah.
I feel like you probably will have a bunch of stickers and shit you could probably do yourself and just figure out pricing for it and such. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's a lot of shit we used to do, like across sea. I think you know about like the different stuff we'd have. I mean, I could look about getting some of those catalogs in, but I mean, I don't know if Jasper wants that. And like I already have to call him if I want to wrap one of my food trucks and stuff too. So I feel like I'm gonna end up bothering him all day
I
long
got
for
you.
people who come in.
I mean, I could try to talk to Jasper about this stuff, and like I don't mind like helping you. I don't feel like you'll be doing this a lot, you know. Like the paints, we were fucking every day we're doing paints, but this stuff, I assume if it's like you just doing this, you'll be able to like, you know, figure out how many you want to do per day and whatnot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a thought.
There's one way I think it could work. I mean maybe. Especially if he is not ready to like start doing personal vehicles. And I don't know when he will be ready. I mean he's the one that makes all the templates.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
So
Yeah, this is I got some shop cars here. Like this car is a shop car, and that car over there is probably just.
no, I want to buy a Segway for my shop, but I can't get it to be like it's not in the catalog every time I go up there.
Yeah, I got that one like in the morning, like 2 days ago. I was around at like 11 a.m. just cleaning up and went down there and saw that it was for purchase, so I said fuck it. But yeah, like I said, we're not offering like anything besides like paints right now for services, but maybe I'll talk to Jasper and see if like you can start doing like simple stuff like this, because these like things are pretty easy to get. You know, they fit most of these cars as they're available. So I'm just spitballing, I guess, just to, if you want to try something like that, maybe we could work it out.
I think it could be fun. I mean, I bought a big fucking vinyl printing machine, so I'd like to be able to use it.
Remember, like when you had your Cheburek, and we kind of like custom ordered some special parts for it, like way back then. It would kind of work that way, where we would just come in and just help you set it up, and you'd be good to do whatever. So I think it's just maybe come up with some pricing, and if you decide to only work on certain cars, or only with certain people, I guess that could work. It's however you think that would make sense for you and your business. But
I really want to get, if I'm honest, like, I really want to get away from this feeling that people have been giving me. They come into the shop and it feels like I'm a stop and go. They're stopping in, getting what they want and leaving, and there's barely any connection, any talking that I have with them. And that shit is fucking ringing me ragged, man. It is driving me, man, and it is rough. And I don't know how to get that mentality out of people. Because I thought, I had people go into the club room, relax out, enjoy themselves. I know, they just stand in the fucking parking lot like, I don't know. And it's really confusing.
it's like when I did the tattoo.
I don't know how to get people to understand this is my passion. This is my thing that I care so deeply about. And they are just acting like I'm a stop and go fucking car wash. It just it's really rough. And I don't know, because if I start doing this as well, I'm not gonna have a line of people who are gonna stand there expecting me to bring them in, spit on their windshield, slap it down, and let them go.
Yeah, I get it. But you'd be kind of the one to set the pace, Like either they chill the fuck out and like chill in the lounge and wait for you, or they don't get their thing. They don't get their fucking reps.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Obviously not super practical with like maybe paints because of how many fucking people want this shit every fucking day. But if it's like you're only doing a select few every week and people just have to wait in line, then that's how you do it, We talked about that too a little bit here when we were like working on cars. We might have like a keys drop-off box where people come through here and want to do that shit. We're just like,
I have that for food trucks. I have them come and drop it off.
Yeah, people have to just drop their shit and just fucking wait. That's how it works,
Yeah.
So, yeah, just that's all. I'm not interested in doing this this work for folks. These are just kind of, like I said, cars to help promote the business a bit. My employees take them out, take some pictures with them, get people talking.
I could make. I could make like. I wonder if we could make like something for like your shop car, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know if this is my. I wouldn't say this is my dream car. If it was something that you could make.
Well, I mean, it would be simple, like these stickers.
Oh, okay.
Like it would say Turbo Max on it,
Yeah, I figured this stuff's pretty easy to do. It doesn't take super long. The complicated stuff, where it wraps like this whole car, I don't know if I'd be doing it myself. Probably not. Takes too much fucking effort. But also don't wanna.
Got some bubbles down there.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Didn't have to point that out.
It's okay.
Dennis, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah. Because I know that the Sultan has a few wraps. I could always like maybe bring it by at some point when I see you around, and we could just see what you could do with this. catalog it a bit and see if you want to work on some other ones. That kind of stuff. Sorry, that's my child.
There you go, look. Push it all out right there's one right there.
Yeah. Yep.
There, look.
Wow. It's so talkative.
No more bubble.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I'd just like to see you like do well in that spot, and this would definitely be something that would help you drive business and exclusivity and all that. You know what I mean? I guess talk to Jasper a bit, but until you guys have the
He
tools
just got
to
his shop. Did you see it yet?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, well, he asked me to help him put up some of like his like I guess decoration or whatever. It's pretty fucking massive. I love his floors so much. You should go see it.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
Oh, Maxim,
Yeah,
you're
let's
so
go. Let's go
awkward,
right
you
now.
know?
Let's go fucking look.
Okay, let's go.
I'm tired, bro. Been a
Yeah,
long day.
you fucking sounded. Look at you.
Yeah, I got bags under my eyes.
Yeah, but that is like more like a style, you know?
Oh yeah, I look tired all the time as a style. It's my style.
I mean, it's working.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. How are you feeling? Are you still drunk?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, we'll keep talking, Devolt.
Oh, I missed one.
Oh. But it wasn't that fucking bad.
Oh.
It wasn't that bad. You're overdoing it now.
I don't know. I kind of like the noises. It's like.
No, it's
I
just
don't know.
like... Never mind, dude.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Just think I did a fucked up job with the
Here you go, look at that.
Karen sticker.
You didn't do a bad job. There's just a bubble or two.
Oh yeah. I mean that happens.
Looks great.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, bro. I get some lunch.
Okay. Sounds good. Probably gonna go to bed.
Well, I'm not gonna stay at Lena's place.
Yeah.
Cause she's bringing home like her girlfriend, so it's gonna be fucking
Yeah.
awkward.
Right. Yeah. And you kind of pissed me off earlier, so
Yeah.
you're just gonna have to find a different place to sleep,
God
basically.
fucking damn it, bro. Tinker.
Yo.
Can I stay at your place tonight?
Yeah, do you want the keys to... Never mind, yeah, you can stay at my place.
Alright. Dope.
No. No.
I was
What?
gonna say, does V have anything to say about that?
Me and I have a forever home now.
Wait. Oh, do you mean your RV? Yeah, that's fine. You can stay in your RV. I don't
I think
fucking
it
care
means
about
my hotel, our hotel.
that. No.
Guys,
No.
what the fuck?
Where are we
All of my panties are strewn about that place. I don't
That's
think
fair,
I
yeah,
want
okay.
Maxim
Oh my
seeing
fucking god, dude.
Wait, it says he's not seen panties before. Like, hello.
Look, listen, Tinker makes me change every like half hour because he likes to
Oh.
change things up, okay? That's a
What
cat.
Where the
Why
fuck
did
did
you
you pull that out of?
off your
I found it in the
What
corner
the
over there.
You
I found it.
fucking pull the
what
cat
the
out. Put the
fuck?
cat down, bro.
Dead cat.
Put the
It's
fucking
alive.
cat down.
That is not alive. It's a fucking rigamoni.
It's alive!
Bro, where the
It's
fuck did you just get a
alive.
cat from, brother?
It's kind of cute.
That is dead.
It's alive.
It's not
Look
blinking.
at it,
Bro,
Tinker.
look at how you're holding
You
it.
can't. Bro, that's fucked up.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Do you
I'll let
really
it
have
loose in
nowhere
your
else to
shop. Here.
fucking stay?
No,
I'll just let it loose.
Okay, yeah, just it's small or inside of Jessica's apartment.
You gotta apologize to me.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
Well,
right
I
now.
apologize. Use your words.
I am sorry for fucking nothing, guys. Am I right?
Do you see what I have to deal with?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
Okay, go sleep on the street. Have fun.
Whatever. Jessica, who's bringing you fucking home?
I can take you home if you want, Jessica.
Do you want keys to Lena's?
She's bringing her fucking girlfriend back to her place. Her street racing girlfriend, by the way.
That sounds like a great time for you.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work that way, brother. She's pissed, all that garbage.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Do you want
Men
my
are
review?
so stupid. Am I right?
What?
You want to stay in my review? It's at the manor.
I'll figure it out, I guess. Deval, there's not even stickers on this one.
I'm looking at the cool fucking body kit.
I don't know. You're gonna
I'm
say I
so
did.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I did
Jay.
a shit job on this car too. Is what you're gonna say
thing
next.
looks
No.
Gonna
Why
say
are you
this.
being mean to me?
You were mean to me. You said I got bubbles on the Karen sticker, man.
I was helping
It took me 10 minutes to do that, by the way. 10 minutes of my day. to get that.
10. That's it?
Okay, yeah, it was quick, all right, but it wasn't like that bad, you know.
You had a few bubbles. At least it's straight. That's the shit that is important. The only reason I could see
Yeah,
the
I
bubbles
eyeballed it.
is
I had
because
my-
I'm
I had my
trained to see the
thumb-
bubbles.
I had my thumb out, and I was like, yeah, it looks pretty centered. Anyways, you're driving back in your moped.
Hey, my moped is cute, okay?
Nice, red moped.
Yeah. Well, you don't like my moped.
That's kind of sick, actually. It'd be cool if you could put like a little bell on it, so when you like pull up, it's like ring, 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 ring. You know.
It doesn't ring. And it's a scooter. Moped have pedal.
I don't know whatever it's called, man. It's
Oh, not all of us can drive around in this nice car. Not all of us can do this. You are hit on me
Yeah, that's
and my
right.
scooter for no fucking reason.
That's right.
I am a Vita.
Not all of you can do this, live this life. You know what I mean? What the fuck? How did you fucking make the car move? Holy shit!
Force of the devil.
Holy fuck, man! All right, take it easy, dude. Take it easy, man.
Where you go?
I'm fucking going to sleep, but tired as fuck.
No.
What do you mean no? Don't you have to go to the hospital?
I don't know if the fucking doctor is around.
I thought you said one was around earlier.
It's a psych doctor. What's she gonna do? Look at my fucking wounds and say, how do you feel about it?
Yeah, why not? Maybe you should talk to someone about that.
What the fuck?
These are cool though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're neat. Let's see what else I can get for this car. We'll do some notes this week. I don't know.
Do you plan on working on any like interior? Not like internal, but interior of the cars.
Yeah. Maybe I'd like to see what like all I can do, for the most part.
Mm.
Because my whole
I
thing is
just
just
didn't
like
know
how
because
it
there's not really
looks,
like
you
a
know?
shop out there who wanna work on like upholstery or I don't know like harnesses.
Yeah, we'll probably do it up until like somebody decides to specialize in it, kind of like how you guys did stuff, and then if they do, just send people their way. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Then we probably won't do it if there's like a shop that can do that stuff. Same thing with like tires. If there's
I thought you like rims. Aren't you gonna do those?
Yeah, but even that itself is like a whole process, to actually get the rims like imported and fit them. Like, we'll probably do it, but if there's some guy that's like, bro, I love rims, I'll be like, okay, we'll probably send business that way instead of us doing it.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
That's exciting. It's good to see you.
I just want some fucking lights under this car, man. Like, you know, the glowing
Yeah,
lights we used to
yeah.
have for some of the cars in the city. It was kind of... They died
The
out.
neons are pretty nasty, man.
Yeah.
I remember there was one car people used to lift all the time because it had neons, and now it doesn't.
Yeah. It's unlucky. They have like I have some xenons you could do. You know, like the front lights and shit. But make them color. But on their lights we just can't. Can't just fucking
Gonna
apologize.
be a good time.
No, Maxime just
I'd love
can't.
to see you out there behind the wheel of something.
Yeah, when I get pulled over by the fucking cops and get a traffic citation. So that's my life.
Well, you know, we ever thought about joining in on some of the races?
They've been telling me about those, but it's been a while since I've done that shit, and I'm trying to kind of keep the fucking dumb fuck cops off my back, you know? Once they start snooping around, they're like, oh, this fucking Maxime guy is like, you know, all these races, you know, it's gonna be a shit show, so trying to avoid it a little bit as much as I
You
can.
don't have to convince me.
I'm just saying, you know, I know about this shit. Like, I know...
Or just have a little bit of fun, you know. Could be good for you.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll have like a night to do that stuff, you know.
Just look out for you. You know, you seem like you got some, like, more bag than normal. I think you could use some fun that isn't head down by so that thing, you know.
It's these woman problems, man. I have these woman problems. You know, the money just doesn't make it go away. There's still problems.
Yeah.
Got any advice? Just one race max. I know, yeah. I should probably
no.
do- I should- Cool. That's why I go to you for this stuff.
I don't really know how
That's why-
all
that's why I
your
talk to
stuff
you.
work, you know. Of 1 second, I think Lena gonna kill, you know, the lady you're talking to and dancing with. Next time she's dating her, like, I don't understand the flip-floppy flip
Crazy.
around
Man.
you
I'm
got
just
going
tired
on,
of
man.
drama, man. So much fucking
Why
drama.
can't you just leave and let love, you know?
That's what I'm saying, man. What's with the fucking labels and shit, bro? B-man, you
Why don't you just get, like, what's that label they put on clothes? Unisex?
Mm.
Get something like that before you
What
Then
the
there's a
fuck?
label, but it's more open, you know?
That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro. It's like, it's not that, it's like chill, you know? But they're like, blah, blah, blah. You're like lying to us. You're like trying to cheat on us. It's this whole thing, man. I don't know. Whatever. You know how it is.
But good luck with that, man.
Yeah, thanks to all.
You
Appreciate
should come
it.
by the shop sometime and chill out.
I probably will, actually. If I see you around, like, working or whatever, I'll probably just go hang down there.
Oh, do you know how to post like a business stuff, like post business stuff in the directory without putting your name on it?
No, I think that's something the fucking
Okay.
you know, they'll have to help with. Cause yeah, it's all name right now. Maybe people do it for you. You know what I mean?
I mean Christoph does, but like he has to be around, and he been real busy with mayor stuff.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder how that's something like that can be done.
Have you voted?
What the fuck? What was that?
He said, "Have you voted?"
I know, but the way you said it, like, have you voted? Like, what the fuck?
What?
It was so
I'm just
like
asking you.
I know, but it was so like you were about to be upset if I didn't vote. Like it's my duty to vote. You sounded very upset if I said no.
I mean, I know.
Okay, yeah, no, I haven't. Should I vote?
Probably. I
Who
mean,
should I
only
vote
if you
for?
really care, you know. I voted for Christoph.
Someone gonna
Christoph
lower the
and that,
taxes?
that honey chick.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have to vote for two, so.
Yeah. I need the taxes lowered,
Just
bro.
don't vote for Merv. That's all I ask.
Don't vote for Merv.
No.
Gotta vote for him. Wait, where the fuck is Murph
No,
from?
Vote for Christoph.
Yeah, you vote
I haven't
for
fucking
Christoph.
voted at all, man. Like, Deval over here is like, have you voted today? You know?
I'm just asking why you have to mock me. That's so fucking rude.
Said-
I'm not here
said
being
vo-
like,
she said vote
oh,
or die.
I'm in a Russian accent. Was vodka.
I wasn't
yeah,
even doing your
vodka.
accent. This is my accent, okay?
Yeah, vodka.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Actually.
What do you mean? I'm just doing the same energy of speech. I mean, I see I'm doing, I see you want to vote, and you are sort of like, oh my god, why you say like that? So I'm attacking like
Because
you.
it sounded
you know?
like you were upset if I didn't vote. That's what I'm saying. It was sounding like you would be a little
No,
upset
and
if
I
I
will
said.
correct you. And now you are here talking to think about like I'm still
I'm just
doing
saying,
it.
you
It's
seem
crazy.
really mad I didn't vote. That's all. That's all.
That's all, yeah.
That's it. I'm just saying, you seem upset I didn't vote.
Polowski, yeah.
What the
People.
Tripolowski, dude. That's fucked up, brother.
Tripolowski.
That's some fucked up shit. Okay, number one. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you guys too.
Vote for Christoph, fucker. Tell your people to vote for Christoph.
I don't give a fuck what they do, man. And let these people
He's red right
fucking
hand.
burn this place down.
We're gonna have someone in the mayoral seat.
Yeah, they're gonna want to quit. Just kidding.
Alright, I'll let you get out of here,
Yeah, I'm getting the
Don't
fuck
let
out of
me
here. I'm gonna
keep
go
you-
see if Lena has like that woman sleeping over. She was just trying to piss me off.
Why would he piss you off?
Because she does this shit to try to make me jealous, you know. She'll be like, I'm like seeing a bunch of people. I'm seeing this guy and blah blah blah. Like, oh, but you don't give a fuck, right? Because no labels. That's what she does to me every time, man. Like, bro, it's like
Then
just
why
let's
didn't you see somebody?
You want me to see more people as if my current relationships aren't fucking bad? I should see someone else too on top of it all?
You don't have to actually. You can just say
I can
it.
barely manage these two fucking relationships, dude. And Lena, like, cost me $6,000 in fucking repairs today when she beat the shit out of my Sultan with a baseball bat. You think if I bring on more, it's gonna be nothing but trouble?
You don't have to actually do it, Maxim. You just say it.
Oh, just to fuck with her?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I actually do
I
it,
don't
she'll,
deal
like,
g- you
try
know-
to fucking kill them or something.
I was talking to one guy, and the guy decided he didn't want to date. I'm not the best with fucking advice for dating.
Well, why not? You have great dating advice. Like, make her jealous. That's a good one. I like that.
You just don't care.
I don't, but when she fucking takes a baseball bat out and breaks my fucking Sultan with it, you know, I'm like, okay, I care a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's
okay.
whatever, man. It's just fucking drama, you know how it is. Tinker knows how it is.
Oh yeah.
It's just tough being a guy,
He
Deval.
invites fight with me like all the time. I see him
And no one
around.
compliments
It's
you.
tough being a dude. Like, it's just fucking rough.
Oh yeah, is it tough?
We have it hard, man. Like, it's fucking hard.
Yeah, see, we open up ourselves. We say it's tough, and we get met with, "Oh yeah, is it tough?"
Yeah, we
You
try to be
fucking mocking
vulnerable.
me.
We tried to be
No, I'm just-
vulnerable, and then it just
Exactly.
fucking it
Get
just
shit
like,
on.
backfires. It just doesn't work.
You're not being vulnerable.
We are, though.
we
We
are.
are. We've been
We're-
super
we're pouring our
vulnerable.
soul
you know?
out.
Like
Look,
telling you how
okay.
it is. You just don't care, you know.
It's not about fucking gender. It's hard for it's hard for everybody. It's how you apply yourself to this situation. If you are only gonna see gender with it, or she's seeing him, she's seeing her, she's seeing a person and another person. If that were body, it's like, don't care.
What kind of fucking political fucking answer? Are you running for mayor too, Deval? Is that what this shit is?
No, I don't want to be
Fucking-
mayor.
Yeah, it's tough for everyone out here in this economy. Get a grip.
It shouldn't matter whether or not
That's
you're
why.
a
That's
guy
why you
or
can't
a
open up
girl,
as a
you know?
guy, man.
Just can't do it. It's just no point, bro. People just say
gotta
it's
hold it
hard.
in.
It's hard for fight. Yeah, you gotta hold it in. You gotta bottle it. You know.
Yeah, then you bottle it and then it explodes.
And
you
then
start working
and then
on the
you
car.
get
Could you
drunk
imagine if
and then you
you
end
asked
up.
me how
with-
my day was and I said it was shitty?
I'm gonna put my
Could you
mouth around
imagine?
the exhaust.
Bro, if you said that to me, we wouldn't be friends anymore.
Could you? No, exactly.
I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with? What is wrong with you?
Bringing
Why
the
would you tell me
vibes
that
down, bro.
shit? And if I got, I was like, yeah, I just want to vent to you, bro. Like,
Bro. Snap out of it.
it's
man.
getting too real.
Get your shit together.
Yeah, I know, you better shut the fuck up. No one cares about your problems.
Jan.
Yawn.
What the fuck,
See?
Deval?
That's crazy.
Bro, this is my point, man. Like, no one's talking about this shit.
No one's talking about it.
You know what we should do? You and I, we start like talk show where we talk about this stuff. You know?
I mean, you got the
Your
studio
dad will
for
go
it.
over well.
Yeah, we get like we get everyone we get the whole community involved. You know?
Yeah. We have
It's just a
special
podcast.
guests. Also
We have
on
special
Twitter.
podcast.
guests, and we bring
Yeah,
them
yeah.
on and talk about these problems, like
The
all
things
kinds
people
of
aren't
things.
talking about. You know?
People aren't talking about this shit. We can bring on some scientists and stuff too every once in a while.
True.
Talk about
Maybe
the
some
Earth.
CEOs.
Yeah, like how'd you get rich? You know, how'd you balance it?
yeah.
That kind of stuff. Yeah.
Red list exclusive.
Well, in seriousness, I hope that your relationship or whatever get better.
Yeah, me fucking too. Me too. 'Cause right now, it's pretty shit, but
And if you ever need to talk about your feelings, you can always reach out to Tinker.
what the fuck was, dude? This is, bro. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What the fuck?
Good night, Maxime.
Can't fucking.
I dropped something in your glove box.
Where's my
Oh.
fucking key? Oh yeah, I saw that.
Do you not have your key?
You gotta put the key in the ignition, boss.
Yeah,
You gotta.
it's a whole thing. If you don't,
LMAO.
I saw.
What'd you fucking see, bro?
I saw you reach over and put your keychain in the fucking ignition.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Yo, AC Dash, thank you for the 83 months. Oh. 83 days. Alright, maybe we take this thing one quick spin and see where we end up. Yeah, I stayed up way later than I thought I would stay up too. I should probably put fake plates on this thing before I go too crazy with it. Oh god. No mist? Oh fuck. Okay. Pretty good. A pretty good day overall. Haven't really had a chance to, I think this is one of the more, top-end cars. Feels nice, man. The what was the other car I was driving? The Felon? I already forgot what it was called. Wish I watched this first 3 hours and some stuff I missed here and there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll make the VOD available right after the stream. Before he gets to post the VOD again, I think Razor posted the last VOD, but usually I make it published right away. Gonna be a weird day tomorrow. I'm gonna see like what time I get up and you know, I haven't been getting as much sleep recently with things. I don't know why. I did want to be up a little bit earlier tomorrow to do some RP with LSSD and Harold and the Shift 1 crew. That's why I kind of wanted to be up earlier. There's a nice roundabout here where you can like, I think I saw 120 something. After working 2 hours, I fucked up. Yo, Atlas, thanks for being around, man. That was really dope of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had fun. I hope it was worth it. These cars definitely have like racing potential, though. I mean, I'm sure people are racing these. Like, I feel like the Segoys are definitely worth the race. Like 120 something highway speed. I think the Aleutians go up to like 109, maybe 115 or something. It's probably worth it. Just to outrun the police. I'm not sure what the Buffalo top speed is, but I'm sure you'll get speed involved with some of these races and stuff. Gonna maybe see if there was highway guys around. I saw a bunch of cops. I was wondering if they were running speed. Oh my fucking god, that deer had a death wish. Holy shit. No, I avoided it. Plus performance overall doesn't seem to be like super bad for like the server load. Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down here. It's a little crazy. So there is like downforce on the spoilers. That's why I was kind of trying to like say like, hey, don't use this car for street races. Was basically my like OC reasoning, because if people are doing races, if they don't have a way to get spoilers in their cars, like if people have there's certain types of spoilers that do add I think Diashi was telling me about it. Junkie and Diashi were telling me about it. They add like downforce on the car, which is like really good for obviously racing. Comes to keeping the car on the ground and getting in and out of drifts faster, so. I did want to check out their racing thing, like I kind of want to see what that's about. I might actually, while we're here, probably do this, right? Create race. Oh, this creates the circuits for it, right? Can be plugged into a phone. I see. So you can create sprints and you can call it whatever you want. And I think there's ways that you can get it on the app, right? Racing app. Join Street Race 75 Ruby. Oh, I don't have enough Ruby. I thought I had more Ruby. Track creation dongle. Create your own Street Racing dongle. That's what this is too. But I think you can get it from other stuff as well. That's neat, man. It's neat how some of these things are coming together. Yeah, but this car rips. This is actually a really sick car. Definitely need more cars like this as well on the server. Methinks. I almost want to try a track. Probably have to save that for Maxime's, I guess, racing arc when we get there. on my Sequoia. I wanted the Civic Type R IRL. For the longest time, so when I saw that, I was super happy. Yeah, that's awesome. Civic Hatch IRL. So the Sequoia has been one of my faves. Yeah, this thing's pretty sweet, man. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely hauls. Oh. Are we gonna recover? Okay, we're recovered. Okay. Scary. Nice. Yeah, cool car. The Sultan is the head turner. Like in what way? Like it just is a cool car, or? Yeah? Okay. That's neat. Yeah, I didn't want to put like everything on this thing yet. Like it's just to kind of show off some of the customization stuff. Some of them are like I said, some of them are less practical than others. Who's in that? Yeah, because I think people just aren't used to seeing like the customized cars yet, but they're mainly just like drive RP forward. They just kind of sit at the shop and they're like, look how cool this thing is, you know? We're going the wrong way. All right. Ooh. I didn't even see this. This wasn't here last time. You've been decorating this? These are the shop fronts. That's sick. I said, what are we doing in Davis? I see when you turn the car off, it just gives you the keys. Oh. Alright, folks. Well, I'm going to call it. It's very late for me. It's almost 4 a.m. and I get some food in me before it gets super late. But just want to say I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been dope. Had some cool people show up as well towards the end. Made the server a little poppin' towards the end there. I was very surprised this late. So I'll try to be back a bit earlier. Like I said, I got some roleplay to do with the Sandy Shores folks, so hopefully that goes well. But it's already, like I said, super fucking late. So I'll just set my alarm and see how it goes. If the recent streams out, I've been really enjoying the RP. Hell yeah! But don't forget the VOD. Yeah, I'll put the VOD up. And overall, yeah, good vibes. GGs. Thanks for hanging out with me, friends. Hope you had a good day yourselves. If you RP'd, hope you had a good day of RP. And I will catch you on the next one. Tinker Momo broke when you used the keychain in the ignition. Yeah. I thought I could, man.